Good morning and welcome into day 2 of our Southeast Regional Goalball Tournament, coming to you live from Smyrna, Georgia. This is Bill Kellick taking you through the action in Gym 2 today. My colleague Mary By Huking will be calling the action in Gym 1. I know Gym 1 is a little bit delayed in getting started, but we're going to start pretty much on time. And our first game of the day is in the women's Pool Y. On the far end of the court is Code Blue, coming in with a record of 0-1 after yesterday's first day of competition. They'll be facing the 1-0 Maryland Minks, closest to the camera, in the black, pink, and purple jerseys. Starting lineups for Maryland looks like Bridget Cassidy, number 6 on the left wing. Brianna Pumphrey, number 4, is center. Rebecca Lavasseur, number 9, will start at right wing. Code Blue counters with, looks like Veronica Hyatt, number 8, Megan Jensen, number 2, and Elia Ferguson, number 4. We'll start for Code Blue on the far end of the court. Ready to go. Code Blue first with the ball as we start a long Saturday of goalball action. And ready to get underway. It's going to be Megan Jensen with the ball for Code Blue. Throwing it straight down the middle. Brianna Pumphrey there to make the stop. She backs up to her center position. Throws it back down the middle. Blocked there by Megan Jensen. Hands it off to the right wing, Veronica Hyatt. Veronica bounce ball straight down. Bridget Cassidy there to make the stop. Cassidy spins, throws it out of bounds. Veronica Hyatt for Code Blue. Down the middle, blocked there by Pumphrey. Brianna Pumphrey passes it to Bridget Cassidy. Quick spin throw looking for a gap. Megan Jensen dives over to make the stop, gives it off to Hyatt. Veronica Hyatt throwing again from the right wing. Cross court. Pushed out by Rebecca Lavasseur. And Lavasseur will take this one from the right post. The left-hander throws it to the middle, blocked by Megan Jensen. Rolls out of bounds. Code Blue retained possession there. And Veronica Hyatt take it for Code Blue. Looking for a gap shot. Pumphrey stops that one. She's going to take the throw from the center position. Throws it to the left wing, pops up off of Hyatt, and just goes wide of the post. Almost had our first goal of the day. Veronica Hyatt was there to make the stop. Now Jensen from the right wing throws it through the gap. Beautiful shot by Megan Jensen. Clean shot through the gap. And Code Blue takes the 1-0 lead. Quick off the whistle, Cassidy looking to answer. Megan Jensen right there to make the save. Jensen, big bounce ball, blocked by Pumphrey. Passes it back to the right wing, Rebecca Lavasseur. Throws it down, Jensen there to make the save. Hands it off to Elia Ferguson. Take her first throw of the match. From the left wing, the left-hander to the middle, blocked by Pumphrey. Pumphrey spins straight down, gets past Jensen, but Hyatt backs her up. Veronica Hyatt straight down, and high ball called on Veronica Hyatt. So the Minks looking to even things up here. Bridget Cassidy will take the throw against Veronica Hyatt. Throws it cross court and wide of the post. Bridget Cassidy tried to go inside the left post and it went about a foot wide, so Code Blue survives that penalty shot. Remains 1-0 in their favor. Veronica Hyatt just down the middle, blocked by Brianna Pumphrey. Pumphrey spins straight down, but popped in the air off of Jensen and out of bounds. Code Blue with it. Hyatt tries to go down the sideline, but that ball is out of bounds. Cassidy straight down, blocked by Hyatt. Hyatt return shot. Cassidy there to make the stop. Hands it off to Pumphrey. Pumphrey spins, throws to the right, blocked by Ferguson. Ryan Ferguson spinning, bounce ball for the gap. Levasseur there to make the stop. Finds the right post. Rebecca Levasseur, left-hander, throws cross court. Blocked by Jensen. Center position. Jensen straight down, blocked by Cassidy. Rolls to the middle. She finds it. Will spin and throws out of bounds. 6.5 minutes to go here in the first half. 1-0 Code Blue. Ferguson switches to the right wing, throws it down, blocked by Cassidy. Pumphrey finds it. Veronica Hyatt now. Bounce ball, blocked by Levasseur. Hyatt moves to center. Jensen over on the right wing now for Code Blue. Levasseur looking for the gap. It gets past Ferguson and Hyatt. And Rebecca Levasseur has tied it up for the Minks. It's 1-1. Ferguson for Code Blue from the left. Throws it to the middle, blocked there by Pumphrey. She backs up, throws it straight down the middle. Veronica Hyatt there to make the stop. Gives it off to Ferguson. Laya Ferguson looking for a gap. Kicked out by Pumphrey. And equipment timeout on the far end of the court. 5:28 to play first half. We're tied at 1. In this Pool Y matchup between Code Blue and the Maryland Minks. Levasseur off the whistle from the right, throws it down, blocked by Jensen. Megan Jensen spinning bounce ball, blocked by Cassidy, rolls towards midcourt, and Pumphrey trying to save it, does just before it goes over. And she's just going to dump it out of bounds, avoid the 10-second call. Substitution for Code Blue. Number 6, Michael Clark, will come in for Alea Ferguson. ready to go again. Megan Jensen straight down, blocked by Lavasseur. That one's going to roll back over the center line, and Code Blue will have another throw. Ball's dropped into Michael Clark on the left wing. Clark goes cross court, but out of bounds. And Maryland will call a timeout here with 4:50 to play in the first half. We're knotted up at 1. Again, we're streaming both gyms on our YouTube channel, so you can switch back and forth between Gym 1 and Gym 2. And check out goalballscoreboard.net for the schedule of which games are on what courts, as well as results and updated standings. Ready to go here again. Bridget Cassidy spins from the left wing, throws it. Megan Jensen flicks her feet out to stop that one, hands it off to Michael Clark. Clark from the left wing rolls a smooth ball down the middle, blocked by Pumphrey. Pumphrey spins, looking for a gap, but Jensen there to make the save. Megan Jensen rolls it cross court, pushed out by Cassidy. Megan Jensen, part of the U.S. team that just competed in the Malmo Cup over in Sweden a few weeks back. Team finished 4th in that contest. Bounce ball by Cassidy, blocked there by Jensen. Passes it back to Hyatt. Hyatt. Oh, got too far up to near the high ball line when she released that, and Hyatt will have to defend her second penalty of the half. First one she defended was thrown wide by Bridget Cassidy. Cassidy will take this one as well. Spins straight down the middle, and it gets underneath Hyatt. She had the right position. Hyatt was in the right position. The ball just got under her, and Bridget Cassidy gives the Minks a 2-1 lead. Hyatt looking to respond with a bounce ball, but Cassidy got her feet out to stop that one. Cassidy down the middle, blocked by Jensen. Jensen backs up. And just a clarification on the score. It's 2-1. Scoreboard says 3-1, so they'll correct that. .347 to go here in the first half. Maryland Minks with goals from Rebecca Lavasseur and a penalty shot goal from Bridget Cassidy. And Code Blue's goal came from Megan Jensen on a clean gap shot. Still working on the scoreboard. Now it says 4-1. Oh, now they got it. 2-1, Maryland Minks in front of Code Blue. Ready to go here. Jensen down the left side. Levasseur stops it. Passes it back to Pumphrey. She'll spin, throw wide and out of bounds. Hyatt throws it down the side, blocked there by Cassidy. Cassidy looking for a gap, but Jensen dives over to block it out. Veronica Hyatt, cross court, blocked by Levasseur. Levasseur's shot blocked by Jensen. Passes it back to Michael Clark. Clark straight down, Levasseur there to make the stop. Cross court shot by Levasseur. Hyatt blocks it out of bounds. Veronica Hyatt, big bounce ball cross court. Levasseur there to make the stop. She'll find the right post. Throws it back down. Jensen with the stop. Bounce ball from Jensen, pops up off of Levasseur, but she keeps it in front of her. Hands it off to the center, Pumphrey. Pumphrey looking for a gap shot, kicked out by Jensen. From the left wing, Michael Clark rolls it cross court. Bridget Cassidy blocks it out. Ball dropped in for Cassidy on the left post. Cassidy straight down, Veronica Hyatt there to make the save. Hyatt now, cross court from the right wing, Levasseur there. She'll back up, throw it straight to the middle, blocked there by Megan Jensen. Passes it back to Michael Clark on the left wing. Clark down the middle, Pumphrey right there. Spins, throws to the left post, and goes wide. Couple feet wide of the left post. Veronica Hyatt with it now. Straight down, blocked there by Cassidy, out of bounds. Bridget Cassidy straight down the middle, popped up off of Jensen and out of bounds. 1:08 to go here in the first half. 2-1, Code Blue out in front. No, I'm sorry, Maryland Minx out in front of Code Blue, 2-1. Hyatt looking for a gap shot, but Pumphrey got her arms out to stop it. Pumphrey spins, throws it, pushed out by Jensen. Michael Clark now for Code Blue, cross court, out of bounds. Ball's dropped in, 45 seconds left here in the first half. Cassidy, bounce ball off the feet of Hyatt, out of bounds. Ball dropped in for Hyatt. Hyatt down the sideline. Cassidy there to make the save, out of bounds. Dropped in. Cassidy bounce ball straight down, blocked by Hyatt. Gives it to Megan Jensen. Jensen looking for the right post. Lavasseur slides over to make the stop. Lavasseur goes cross court. Stopped there by Jensen. Hands it off to Hyatt. And that'll do it for the first half. 2-1, Maryland Minks out in front of Code Blue. We'll be back with the second half in a minute. Welcome back for the second half action here in Gym 2 at the Southeast Regional. Just a quick score check from Gym 1. Looks like the New Jersey Honeybees out in front of the Ohio Monarchs 2-0. Here we got the Maryland Minks in front of the Code Blue 2-1 as we begin the second half. Maryland Minks come out with the same lineup. Bridget Cassidy on the left, Brianna Pumphrey at center, Rebecca Lavasseur on the right wing. Code Blue will come out with Veronica Hyatt at center, flanked by Michael Clark on the left wing and Elia Ferguson on the right wing. Minks will start with the ball here in the second half. Cassidy spins and fires straight down, blocked by Hyatt. Hyatt hands it to Ferguson on the right wing. Ferguson down, out of bounds. Ball dropped in, Cassidy hands it to Pumphrey. Humphrey spins, throws it down. Ferguson with the block. Ferguson return throw, popped off of Cassidy. Pumphrey gets it, hands it to Cassidy. Bounce ball down the middle. It gets past the feet of Hyatt. Bridget Cassidy scores her second goal. And the Minks go out in front 3-1. Hyatt looking to respond with a shot off, stopped by Lavasseur. Rebecca Lavasseur for the gap and gets it through cleanly. Second goal for Lavasseur. It's 4-1 Minks. And Coach Jake Chakowski from Code Blue will call that timeout. As 2 goals in the first minute here in the second half has given Maryland the 4-1 lead. Over in Gym 1, the Honeybees have opened up a 4-0 lead on the Monarchs. Ready to go here. Ferguson trips over Clark as she goes to throw. Ball goes out of bounds. Ball over to Maryland. Lavasseur from the right post throws wide, out of bounds. Ball dropped in for Code Blue. It's going to be Veronica Hyatt, who's moved over to right wing. Michael Clark at center now. Hyatt looking for a gap shot, but Cassidy and Pumphrey combined to make the save. Cassidy to the middle, blocked there by Michael Clark. She'll pass it back to Ferguson on the left wing. Ferguson straight down. Lavasseur there to make the save. Passes it to Pumphrey. Pumphrey cross court, blocked by Hyatt. Hyatt bounce ball straight down. Cassidy there to make the save. Cassidy gets by Clark, but Hyatt backs her up. Bounce ball cross court from Hyatt, blocked by Lavasseur. Lavasseur straight down, underneath Clark and in. Rebecca Lavasseur with her third goal makes it 5-1. .742 to go, and 3 goals here in the first 3 minutes from Maryland has opened up a 5-1 lead as they look to go to 2-0 in the tournament. Michael Clark looking to respond for Code Blue, stopped there by Cassidy. Down the line, out of bounds. Ball dropped in, Veronica Hyatt. Bounce ball down, blocked by Cassidy, rolls to the middle, and Pumphrey gathers it in. She'll pass it back to Cassidy on the left wing. Cassidy spins, throws it straight down, blocked by Hyatt. Hyatt, bounce ball to the middle, stopped there by Cassidy, or by Pumphrey rather, in the center. Brianna Pumphrey throwing it straight down, stopped there by Michael Clark. Clark backs up, throws it to the left, stopped by Levasseur. Levasseur looking for a gap shot, she's got it! Rebecca Levasseur with her 4th goal of the match. And it is 6-1, and timeout Code Blue. Maryland has opened it up with 4 straight goals. Actually, they've scored 6 unanswered since Code Blue took a 1-0 lead. Maryland has found their stride here. Score from Gym 1 has the New Jersey Honeybees in front of the Ohio Monarchs 4-0. So again, you can see both of these streams on our YouTube channel. Switch back and forth to watch your favorite teams throughout the day and find the schedule on goalballscoreboard.net. Play resumes. Ferguson has now moved to center for Code Blue as they're trying a different defensive combination. And she'll make the save at center on the shot from Pumphrey. Hands it off to Hyatt on the right wing. Hyatt with the big bounce ball straight down. And got an equipment check on the far end of the court. 6:14 left to play in our opening match of a long day of goalball here in Smyrna, Georgia. Pumphrey spins, throws it down, popped off a Hyatt. Ferguson corrals it. Ferguson spins, throws a bounce ball, and that goes out of bounds. Ball's dropped in. It's going to be Pumphrey from the left wing, throwing it straight down. Veronica Hyatt makes the save. Hyatt from the right wing, straight down the court, blocked there by Cassidy. She'll hand it off to the center, Pumphrey. Pumphrey looking for the gap. It pops off of Ferguson, but Hyatt backs her up. Hyatt down the line. That goes wide. Ball's dropped in. Bridget Cassidy for Maryland. Thrown to the middle. Elia Ferguson with the stop. Hands it off on the left wing to Michael Clark. Clark throws it straight down, and Levasseur blocks it out. Timeout called by Maryland. 5 minutes exactly remaining on the clock. Maryland, 6 unanswered goals, jumped out here to a 6-1 lead. Over in Gym 1, the New Jersey Honeybees have a 5-0 lead now on Ohio Monarchs. a substitution for Code Blue. It's going to be Megan Jensen checking back in, replacing Veronica Hyatt. There's a shot from Pumphrey, straight down. Bounce ball from Ferguson. Shot from Cassidy, blocked out by Ferguson. .433 left to go here as Megan Jensen takes the ball for Code Blue, rolls it straight down. Blocked by the center Pumphrey. She gathers it in, passes it back to Cassidy. Cassidy straight down, Ferguson with the save. Ferguson straight down, blocked by Cassidy. Pumphrey gathers it in. Pumphrey for the right post. Michael Clark blocks it out. Michael Clark down the right wing, out of bounds. Rebecca Lavasseur from the right wing, cross court, blocked by Ferguson. It's going to roll out of bounds. Megan Jensen for Code Blue. Looking for a gap shot. She's got it. Clean shot through the gap. Megan Jensen, as Code Blue stops the bleeding. Now 6-2 with 3:35 left to play. Cassidy straight down, pinned under the body of Jensen. There's a big bounce ball. Oh, Jensen, it gets loose. It's rolling towards the goal. And Rebecca Lavasseur dives to make the save. She trips over Pumphrey as she goes to throw it, and we got an official timeout to check on the players who collided for Maryland. They scrambled to make the save, getting it out of the net, and Lavasseur got up and tried to quickly return it, tripped over Pumphrey, who was seated on the floor in front of her. And referee Linda Wellborn checking on both players. They look like they're okay. They're both standing. Scramble drill for the Maryland Minks there as they scrambled to keep the ball out, scrambled to get a quick return throw, and ended up colliding with each other. Referee looks like they're okay. But Coach Kelvin Atkinson will err on the side of caution and get Rebecca Lavasseur out of the game and replace her with Siobhan Lockhart. We'll see her first action. 3:12 left to play here. As Lockhart will come in and take over on the right wing. Shot by Clark goes wide. Lockhart with the big bounce ball, blocked by Jensen. Ferguson now looking for a gap kick save there by Bridget Cassidy. Cassidy spins, throws it down. Ferguson there to make the save. Ferguson return throw, blocked there by Pumphrey. 2.5 to go in this one. Pumphrey down the middle. Megan Jensen there to make the save. Jensen quickly back down. Blocked by Pumphrey. Hands it off to Siobhan Lockhart. Lockhart down the middle. That one's blocked by Jensen. Looking for the right post. Blocked out by Bridget Cassidy. Ball dropped in. Lockhart's moved over to the left wing. Cassidy over to the right. Lockhart from the left wing. Cross court. That one goes wide. Ferguson looking for a gap. Cassidy blocks it. It rolls across. Gathered in by Lockhart. Lockhart looking for the right post. Ferguson knocks it out. 1 minute, 40 seconds to go. Maryland makes 6, Code Blue 2. Ferguson, bounce ball, out of bounds. Pumphrey spins, looking for the gap. Flipping her feet out to stop it was Megan Jensen. Jensen rolls it back down, stopped by the feet of Lockhart. Lockhart looking for the right post, pushed out by Ferguson. In. Michael Clark on the right wing. Throws it through, and it trickles through, and it's a goal. Michael Clark gets one back for Code Blue. 6-3 with 1:01 to go. And Code Blue has cut the lead in half here, 6-3. They're going to need to score on just about every one of their remaining throws. Score update from Gym 1. Honeybees comfortably in front of the Ohio Monarchs, 7-0. And play resumes. Bridget Cassidy quick off the whistle, stopped by Jensen. Under a minute to go here. Jensen straight down, blocked by Pumphrey. Pumphrey spins, blocked there by Jensen, passes it off to Ferguson. Ferguson straight down, blocked by Lockhart. Siobhan Lockhart, big bounce ball, and that gets through the gap cleanly. Siobhan Lockhart, that should do it. That makes it 7-3. Maryland. As Lockhart stops that throw by Jensen. 16 seconds left. Lockhart down the middle, blocked by Jensen. She gathers it in. Time for one more throw. It's going to be Michael Clark from the left wing. And that one goes out of bounds with 3.3 seconds. Maryland will just hold the ball and move to 2-0. Time runs out, and the Maryland Minks are now 2-0 with a 7-3 victory over Code Blue. Code Blue drops to 0-2. And we'll be back with the Women's Pool Y game between the Sirens and the Atlanta Ladies after this break. Welcome back in to the Southeast Regional here in Smyrna, Georgia. We're ready for a women's pool-wide division match. We have closest to the camera the Atlanta Ladies, who come in with a record of 0-1. They'll be facing the Sirens on the far end of the court, who are 1-0. Setting the lineups for you here for the Atlanta Ladies. Looks like we have number 3, Kiara Weaver. Number 4, I believe, is Tyzia Walker. At center. And we're trying to get the name of the left wing. Looks like it might be Wendy Vicente. Sirens counter with Karen Zabel, Eliana Mason, and Adiana Brennan. And we're ready to go here. Kara Weaver with the shot, down, blocked there by Brennan. That shot there, blocked by Tazia Walker. Walker's shot gathered in by Mason. Eliana Mason stopped there by Walker, hands it off to number 3, Kara Weaver. Her shot blocked by Brennan. She throws it back to Zabel, who has trouble trailing that one and pushes it out of bounds. Ball's dropped in. Vicente for Atlanta throws it out of bounds. Karen Zabel's show, straight down and in. Karen Zabel puts the Sirens out in front. 1-0. Vicente looking to answer. That one's blocked by Brennan. Brennan throws it straight down. Popped up off a Walker. Gathered in by Weaver. Walker shot. That one stopped there by Eliana Mason. Mason straight down. Blocked by Walker. Out of bounds. Shot out of bounds. Brennan for the Sirens throws it from the center position, out of bounds. Throw there by Vicente, stopped by Zabel. Karen Zabel down, blocked, or out of bounds, wide of the post. Vicente, shot to the middle, stopped there by Brennan, pats the ball, gives it to Zabel. Karen Zabel looking for the gap. Walker blocks it. Spin shot straight down the middle, blocked by Brennan. Brennan will take it herself. Her shot blocked by Vicente. Vicente called for the high ball. And she'll have to defend. Vicente to defend against Karen Zabel. And Zabel beats her to the left post. And the Sirens go up 2-0. Weaver now from the right wing, throws it to the middle, blocked by Brennan. Mason down the middle, popped off of Walker and out of bounds. Shot by Weaver, blocked by Mason. Quick return throw, looking for the gap, and it gets off the feet of Walker and in. Eliana Mason makes it 3-0. Shot by Walker, that goes out of bounds. Karen Zabel shot off the feet of Walker and out of bounds. Weaver down, out of bounds. Big bounce ball from Mason down the middle. Walker's right there to make the save. Shot there by Walker, kicked off the feet of Brennan, stopped by Zabel. She's looking for that gap shot. Walker with the save. Equipment check timeout on both ends of the court. And ready to go here, 5:55 to play. Eye shade penalty called on Atlanta on Walker, so she'll have to defend the penalty throw. She inadvertently touched her eye shades before the referee came over to check on her, so that is a penalty. You have to wait till the referee tells you can adjust them before you can touch your eye shades. So penalty throw here from Adiana Brennan, and she rolls it straight down, and Walker's right there. Make the save. 5:55 to go. 3-0 lead here for the Sirens over the Atlanta Ladies. As Walker bounces it down, blocked there by Mason, who's moved over to right wing. Zabel's over on the left. Mason straight down and in. Smooth shot there by Ileana Mason, makes it 4-0. Substitution for Atlanta. Looks like Wendy Vicente will check out. And number 6, Elisha Walker will come in. Throw by Walker hits her teammate. And that'll go over to Code Blue. 5:35 to go. Play resumes. Ileana Mason, bounce ball straight down. Play resumes. Elisha Walker, left-handed throw down the line, blocked there by Mason. .521 to go here in the first half. Sirens out in front, 4-0. Shot by Mason. That one's blocked there by Walker. Hands it off to Isaiah Walker down the middle. Blocked there by Mason. Mason quick return throw. Elisha Walker with the save. Brennan with the save, blocked by Zabel. Zabel with the throw, blocked out by Weaver. Weaver straight down. Zabel's there to make the save. Zabel down the line and blocked by Walker, or by Weaver rather. Her shot down. Zabel's there to make the save. Siren substitution. It's going to be Annika Ottaway-Zelder replacing Ileana Mason. Zabel return throw down the middle, blocked by Walker. Her throw, blocked there by Brennan. Brennan straight down. That stop is blocked, pushed out of bounds. Elishay gives it to Isaiah, but she throws it out of bounds towards the stands. .354 to go here in the first half. Zabel down the line. Blocked by Weaver. Atlanta timeout. 3:46 to go here. 4-0 lead for the Sirens. 2 goals from Karen Zabel, 2 goals from Eliana Mason. Checking in on Gym 1, it looks like the Atlanta Blazers out in front of the New York Disciples 3-1 currently. Ready to go here. Weaver off the whistle, throws it from the right wing, cross court, out of bounds. Annika Ottaway-Zelder just into the game, throws it from the right wing to the middle. Blocked there by Walker. Her return throw gets through. And the Atlanta ladies get on the board. A goal by Tyzia Walker makes it 4-1. Ottaway-Zelder now throws cross court from the right wing, blocked there by Kiara Weaver. Weaver straight down. Karen Zabel's there for the stop. Zabel from the left wing, cross court. Walker there to gather it in at center. Her return throw down the middle, blocked there by Brennan. Out of bounds. Ball dropped in for Ottaway-Zelder. From the right wing, rolls it straight down, blocked by Elishay Walker. Passes it to Tyzia Walker. Her throw from center, out of bounds. Karen Zabel from the left wing throws it straight down the line. Weaver blocks it out. Weaver's shot straight down, blocked by Zabel. Zabel's throw gets past Walker, backed up by Elishay Walker. Her throws down the middle, Brennan with the save. 2 minutes to go here in the first half. Brennan's shot down the middle, that's blocked by Tyzia Walker. Hands it off to Kiara Weaver from the right wing, looking for a gap shot. Zabel's there to stop it. Zabel to the left post, pushed out of bounds by Weaver. Weaver to the middle, gets past Brennan, but Zabel backs up. Her throw cross court, stopped there by Elishay. Gives it to Tyzia, throws it across the court to the right post. Karen Zabel there to make the save. 1 minute to go here in the first half. Zabel down the line and in. Karen Zabel with her third goal. And the Sirens out in front now, 5-1. Walker with the shot. Bounce ball down, blocked by Zelder. Brennan with it. Throws it back to Ottaway Zelder and into the net. An own goal. That'll be credited to Tyzia Walker, the last player to touch it for Atlanta. And it's 5-2 as Brennan passed it back to Ottaway Zelder, but passed it over her and into the net. Ottaway Zelder cross-court throw, blocked there by Weaver. Ball loose. Tyzia Walker finds it. Slips out of her hand as she throws it. That goes out of bounds. 31 seconds to go here in the first half. Sirens out in front of the Atlanta ladies, 5-2. Karen Zabel gets straight down, blocked there by Weaver. Weaver to the middle. Stopped there by Brennan. Blocked out. 11 seconds to go here in the half. One last throw. Annika Ottaway Zelder down the line. Out of bounds. 5 seconds. So Atlanta can get a throw off here if they hurry. Ball's dropped in. And Lachey Walker will roll it down. Gets through the player, but the siren sounded just as the ball was crossing the line, so no goal. It's halftime, 5-2 Sirens. We'll be back with the second half. And we're ready for the second half of the action here between the Sirens and the Atlanta Ladies. Sirens up 5-2 as we begin play here. Sirens will have Makalia Lama in. And Atlanta Ladies have Wendy Vicente checking back in for them. Sirens will start with the ball. It'll be Annika Ottaway-Zelder with it, throwing it straight down the middle, blocked by Tizia Walker. Her return throw to the post, pushed out by Makalia Lama. Lama from the left wing, looking for a gap shot. Tizia Walker there to make the save. Number 4 hands it off on the right wing to Kiera Weaver. Weaver to the middle, blocked by Adiana Brennan. Brennan straight down the middle. Walker with the save. Backs up to the net, spins, bounce ball. Blocked by Ottaway-Zelder. She'll push it down the court and out of bounds. Ball in over to the Atlanta Ladies. And it's Vicente who finds the gap. Wendy Vicente caught Annika Ottaway-Zelder out of position. And it makes it 5-3. Sirens will call timeout as the Atlanta Ladies have cut the lead to 2 in the first minute of the second half on that goal by Wendy Vicente. She caught Annika Ottaway-Zelder, who is out of position on the right wing, and throws it cleanly into the net, and it's 5-3. Forget you can check out the action in Gym 1 as well. If you need to check out the schedule of who's playing in what gym, just go to goalballscoreboard.net, find the Southeast Regional Tournament, and pull up the schedule, and you'll see all the results, updated standings, and who's playing in what gym, so you can tune in and follow your favorite teams. Play resumes. It's Annika Ottaway-Zelder from the right wing, straight down. Wendy Vicente there to make the save. Vicente now from the left wing throws it straight down. That one's blocked there by Annika Ottaway-Zelder. Ball's rolling slowly over half court. Dead ball called. And the Atlanta Ladies will put it back in play here from the right wing. It's going to be Kiera Weaver. Throws it straight down. Pushed out of bounds by Makalia Lama. Ball dropped in. Lama now straight down the line. Weaver there to make the save. Kiera Weaver down the line, looking for a post shot, just wide, about a foot wide of the right post. Makalia Lama with the return throw, blocked by Tizia Walker. Walker from the center, down, cross court, blocked off of Ottaway-Zelder, and it's going to roll in. Tizia Walker with her third goal. And the Atlanta Ladies are within 1. And that'll precipitate a substitution for the Sirens as they're going to get Ileana Mason back into the game. She'll replace Annika Ottaway-Zelder. And ready to go here. Just under 8 minutes to play. Ileana Mason back into the game. Quickly throws it down. And a kick save by Wendy Vicente. Vicente now from the left wing. She'll throw it straight down. Mason with the save. Return throw. Wide. Ball dropped in. Wendy Vicente backing up. And she's going to throw it into the table as she got a little disoriented. Ileana Mason to the middle, kicked off the feet of Walker, and it's going to find the net. Ileana Mason with her third goal gets the Sirens back on track. 6-4. And Atlanta Ladies call a timeout as one of their players, Vicente, was lost on the court there. 7:24 to play, second half. 6-4, Sirens in the lead. Checking over on Gym 1, the Atlanta Blazers out in front of the New York Disciples 6-1. Play resumes, and it's Weaver throwing it straight down, blocked by Lama. Her return throw, Tyzia Walker there to make the save. Walker bounce ball to the middle, pops off of Brennan, backing up is Mason. Ileana Mason, big bounce ball to the middle, blocked by Walker. That's going to roll towards midcourt and over. Ball goes back over to the Sirens. Mason bounce ball cross court. Gets through the feet of Weaver and in. Ileana Mason with her fourth goal. Sirens have gone back on top now, 7-4. Kiara Weaver straight down. Natalia Lama with the save. She'll throw it back down the middle. Tyzia Walker. Spins bounce ball. Blocked by Mason. Mason from the right. Cross court shot. Pushed out of bounds by Kiara Weaver. Kiara Weaver straight down, blocked by Lama. Lama's return throw, there's a save by Tyzia Walker in the middle. Walker's throw. Saved by Lama. Lama's return throw. Looking for a gap. Stopped by the feet of Vicente. Cross court throw. Official timeout. Shot by Lama there. 5:28 left here. Mason, shot down the middle, underneath Walker. Backing up is Vicente. Vicente throws from the left wing, cross court, blocked by Macalia Lama. Lama's cross court throw gets through Walker, blocked there by Vicente. Her return shot blocked by Brennan. We got an official timeout for an equipment check. 5 minutes left in this contest. Play resumes. Adiana Brennan from the center, blocked or rolls out of bounds. Ball dropped in. Wendy Vicente.
Substitution, Atlanta. Out number 8, in number 6.
And Atlanta ladies will make a substitution. Wendy Vicente will check out, and Elisha Maddox will come back in. Elisha Maddox from the left wing rolls it cross court, out of bounds. Lama from the left wing throws middle, blocked there by Walker. Isaiah Walker, bounce ball to the left, blocked by Mason. Straight down, blocked by Mason, or Maddox with a nice block.
Okay, this is your last warning. If it happens again, I will ask you to leave. Not talk while the ball is in play. You have to wait until the whistle has blown. Understand? Thank you.
Quiet, please. Play.
Walker's shot out of bounds. Ball's dropped in. Eliana Mason from the right wing. Straight down the middle, blocked there by Tyzia Walker. Walker bounce ball to the middle, blocked by Ariana Brennan. Brennan backs up, finds the net. Stumbles a bit, ball out of her hand and out of bounds. Over to the Atlanta ladies, just under 4 minutes left. 7-4, Sirens in front. Maddox's shot down the middle, blocked by Brendan. Adiata Brennan rolls it straight down. That one's blocked there by Tyzia Walker. Walker spins to the right side. Lama controls it. Mikalia Lama down the middle. Pops up over Tyzia Walker. Great save by Elisha Maddox to keep that one out of the net. 3:13 to go here. 7-4 lead for the Sirens.
15 seconds. Official timeout. Clarification. Never say that ever.
Drop that ball for me. And please do not. All right. Quiet, please. Play.
And Atlanta just rolls it out of bounds to save the penalty. 3:12 on the clock. Sirens with the ball and a 7-4 lead here in this women's Pool Y matchup. Ileana Mason with a big bounce ball blocked by Kiara Weaver. Weaver from the right wing, cross court, pops up off of Brennan. Mikalia Lama corrals it, kicked over half court by Brennan. And out of bounds. Lachey Maddox for the Atlanta ladies rolls it cross court. Blocked by Mason, and a timeout by the Sirens with 2:41 to play. Coming up after this big match is the men's Pool B game between the BSO Johns and the DC Stars. Play resumes. Ileana Mason from the left wing. Bounce ball blocked off a Walker. And that one's going to find the net. Goal for Ileana Mason, her fifth.
Official timeout. Equipment check.
And it's 8-4 Sirens. Ball dropped in. Lachey Maddox with the shot down the line. Pushed out by Mikalia Lama. Lama rolls it straight down. Pushed out of bounds by Tyzia Walker. 2:23 left to play. Maddox hands the ball to Walker. Bounce ball looking for the gap. Stopped by the feet of Brennan. Gives it to Lama. Lama throws it down. Blocked by Walker. Isaiah Walker, spinning shot. Bounce ball wide right. 2 minutes exactly left to play here in this one. Mason to the middle, blocked by Walker. Isaiah Walker now with the ball, throws it across court. Shot down the middle, blocked there by Maddox. Finds the net. Cross court, blocked by Brennan. Diana Brennan backs up for the Sirens. Throws it looking for a gap. Gets past Walker, but Weaver backed up nicely. Weaver cross court shot. Pushed out of bounds by Lama. Minute 17 to go. We got an equipment check timeout on the far end of the court. Lama's shot, blocked by Walker. Isaiah Walker bounce ball down, blocked there by Lama. Lama's return throw, Walker save. Spinning throw, blocked there by Makalia Lama. 45 seconds left. She throws it cross court. Off the feet of Walker. Pushed out by Weaver. Ball in Weaver from the right wing. Throws it looking for a gap. Blocked by Brennan. Brennan throws it. Blocked by Walker. It's going to trickle out of bounds. 23 seconds remain. Pushed out of bounds by Weaver. 16 seconds to go. Big bounce ball by Mason, but it's Weaver with the shot. The penalty shot blocked there by Mason. 10 seconds to go. Brennan with the shot down the middle, blocked by Walker. And Walker's shot will go as time expires. And the Sirens move to 2-0 with an 8-4 win over the Atlanta Ladies, who will fall to 0-2. And we'll be back with the DC Stars and the BSO Johns right after this break. Welcome back to Southeast Regional here in Smyrna, Georgia. We got a men's Pool B matchup now between two undefeated teams. Both 1-0, the BSO Johns closest to the camera against the DC Stars on the far end of the court. And the Johns will start. It'll be Andy Jenks taking the first throw down the middle. It's blocked by Caleb Birkmeyer, the center for DC. He hands it off to Zion Walker, who is the left wing for the DC Stars. Bounce ball to the middle, blocked by Michael Coughlin. Josh Schwartz is on the left wing for the Johns, and on the right wing for DC is Tim Utzig, as that shot by Jenks is blocked out by Birkmeyer, and they'll check his eye shades there. And after the equipment check, we're ready to go. 9:34 to play. First minute of action as Zion Walker will take it for DC. He moves from left wing over to right. Big bounce ball down the line and gets by Josh Schwartz. Zion Walker with the first score. And the DC Stars take the 1-0 lead. Josh Schwartz now from the left wing. Cross-court shot blocked there by Zion Walker. Walker from the left post to the middle. Blocked out by Michael Coughlin. Andy Jenks looking to answer for the Johns. Gap shot. Pops off of Birkmeyer. Backed up by Walker. Zion Walker to the middle. Coughlin pops up off of him and into the net. Zion Walker with his second goal. 2-0 DC.
Out in the hallway, I need you to be quiet, please.
dropped in. Andy Jenks with it. Big bounce ball down the middle, blocked by Berkmeyer. Ball goes. Yeah, we got a timeout. Check at the score table. 8:49 to go. Scoreboard says 2-1, but the score is actually 2-0 in favor of the DC Stars. Andy Jenks, bounce ball down the middle, blocked by Berkmeyer. It's going to roll out of bounds. Josh Schwartz moves over to the left wing for the Johns, throws it to the gap, popped up off of Utzig. Berkmeyer gathers it in. Caleb Berkmeyer, bounce ball over the body of Coughlin and in. Caleb Berkmeyer makes it 3-0 DC. And the Johns will call timeout as they've fallen behind 3-0 here in the first 2 minutes. Over on Gym 1, the Manticores taking on Florida White. Manticores up 3-1 in that one. And play resumes here as Jenks bounces it down. Moving over to the left wing now. Utzig with the stop, but it goes over half court. Off the whistle, Jenks looking for the gap shot, pops up off of Berkmeyer. Zion Walker with the stop. Walker bounce ball down, blocked by Coughlin, gathered in by Schwartz. Josh Schwartz on the right wing. Bounce ball down the middle, blocked by Berkmeyer, out of bounds. Ball dropped into Zion Walker. Walker cross court, blocked by Jenks. Jenks quickly down. Utzig pops off of him and in. Goal by Andy Jenks. Gets the Johns on the board. It's 3-1. Tim Utzig now for DC. Down the line, wide of the post. Ball dropped into Andy Jenks. To the middle, ricochets across the face of the goal, and Zion Walker dives over to make the save. Ball dropped in, Zion Walker, quick shot down the middle, blocked by Coughlin. Andy Jenks, return throw, blocked there by Walker. Zion Walker bounce ball, blocked by Schwartz, gathered in by Coughlin. Josh Schwartz from the right wing, cross court in. Josh Schwartz Gets another one back for the Johns. It's 3-2. Tim Utzig now from the right wing, straight down, blocked by Andy Jenks. Jenks with a bounce ball. That's clean through the gap, and we're tied. 3-3. The BSO Johns with 3 unanswered goals have tied it up here with 6:38 to go in this matchup of undefeated teams, the 1-0 Johns and the 1-0 Stars. Battling it out for first place in Pool B at the moment. Over in Gym 1, a score update. The Manticores out in front of Florida White 4-1. And the DC Stars will take advantage of this for a substitution. They're going to bring in Tyrone Brotherton to replace Tim Utzig. Brotherton, number 9. We're ready to go here. 6 goals in the first 4 minutes. Bounce ball from Zion Walker is stopped by the Johns. Andy Jenks with it. Looking for that left post. Pushed out by Walker. Zion Walker looking for the left post. Goes just wide. Josh Schwartz down the right side. Blocked there by Brotherton. And a high ball called on Tyrone Brotherton, who just came into the game, his first shot. And he'll have to defend this penalty throw from Andy Jenks. Brotherton makes the block. Big save there by Tyrone Brotherton on Andy Jenks. The score remains tied at 3. Brotherton return throw cross court from the left wing, blocked by Andy Jenks. Jenks looking for a gap shot, stopped by Zion Walker. Caleb Berkmeyer will corral that one. Berkmeyer bounce ball down the middle. Michael Coughlin there to make the stop. Coughlin backs up to the net. He'll throw it left-handed, looking for the right post. Pushed out by Brotherton. Ball dropped in. It's going to be Zion Walker. Over to the right wing. Bounce ball straight down, blocked by Andy Jenks. And he just pushes it out. Timeout on the court to attend to Andy Jenks after he made that block. 5:16 to go here in the first half. We are knotted at 3. They resume. Zion Walker locked up in the air and out by Andy Jenks. And substitution for the BSO Johns. Josh Schwartz will check out. And it'll be Jason Capati coming in. .452 left to go here in the first half. We're tied at 3. Shot by Capati, straight down, blocked there by Brotherton. Return throw there by Brotherton, cross court, blocked out by Andy Jenks. Jenks with a gap shot off the feet of Brotherton and over the net. Deflected over. Zion Walker, bounce ball to the middle, blocked there by Coughlin. Passes it back to Capati. Capati, bounce ball down the middle, popped up off of Berkemeyer, stopped there by Walker. Zion Walker to the middle, popped up off of Coughlin and out of bounds. Jenks, bounce ball. But he's called for the long ball. Andy Jenks will defend this one as the DC Stars have a chance to regain the lead. It's going to be Zion Walker to take it against Andy Jenks. Walker's shot off the hands of Jenks, but he knocks it into the goal. Andy Jenks had that one. Got through his hands, rolled behind him, and he knocked it into the goal. So the DC Stars will go back in front 4-3. And that penalty shot goal by Zion Walker. Jenks looking to respond quickly, throws it to the middle, blocked by Berkemeyer. He'll give it off to Brotherton on the left wing. Tyrone Brotherton, bounce ball down the middle, blocked by Coughlin. Coughlin hands it off to Capati. Jason Capati from the left wing, cross-court bounce ball, blocked by Berkemeyer. He'll pass it back to Brotherton. Tyrone Brotherton on the left wing. Throws it to the middle, blocked there by Coughlin. Passes it back to Capati. Capati down the middle, blocked by the feet of Berkemeyer. Passes it back to Zion Walker. Walker, bounce ball to the gap. It gets through the feet of Coughlin and over Capati. Zion Walker with his 4th goal. And DC Stars go back in front 5-3. Jenks Bounce ball down, blocked there by Zion Walker. Walker down the line, blocked by Jenks. Quick return throw to the middle, stopped by Berkmeyer. Caleb Berkmeyer looking for a gap, and it gets through the feet of Capote. Caleb Berkmeyer with his second goal, and 3 unanswered by DC after the Johns had scored 3 in a row. And a high ball called on Jason Capote. He will now defend as the DC Stars will look for their 4th goal in a row. It'll be Zion Walker to take it against Capote, and he beats him to the right side. Zion Walker, goal number 5 for him. 7-3, 4 unanswered by the DC Stars. .234 to go, first half. Jenks, bounce ball down, blocked out of bounds by Walker. Ball dropped into Walker on the right wing. Down the middle, blocked there by Michael Coughlin. Rolls towards midcourt, throws it, passes it back to Jason Capote on the right wing. Capote to the middle, and it gets through. Goal by Jason Capote. Gets one back for the BSO Johns. It's 7-4. Zion Walker now with it, looking for a gap. Blocked by Jenks. 2 minutes to go in the first half. Jenks looking for a gap shot. Walker there. Quick return throw. Capote blocks it out. Capote off the whistle, out of bounds to the right. Ball dropped in to the DC Stars. It's going to be Tyrone Brotherton from the left wing, straight down, blocked by Capote. Quick return throw, and it gets through. Jason Capote with 2 goals in a row. It's 7-5. Big bounce ball there, and it gets right over Coughlin. What a beautiful bounce ball by Zion Walker. Bounced completely over Michael Coughlin. And it's 8-5. Capote answers with his 3rd straight. 3 straight goals from Jason Capote has kept the Johns in this one. 8-6 now. Zion Walker to take it for DC. Bounce ball straight down, blocked by Capote, who's moved over to the left wing. Jenks moved to center. Coughlin now at the right wing. Capote down the middle, blocked by Berkmeyer. 1 minute to go here in the first half. Zion Walker straight down the line. Capote's there to make the stop. Pats the ball, hands it off to Jenks. Spinning shot to the gap, popped off of Walker. Berkmeyer has it. 40 seconds to go in the half. Berkmeyer to the left post, blocked out by Coughlin. Shot by Coughlin, out of bounds. 27 seconds to go here in the half. Zion Walker with it for DC. Down the line and out of bounds. Ball's dropped in. Andy Jenks from the left wing. Big bounce ball down the middle. Berkmeyer bodies it up. Blocks it out of bounds. Ball's going to go back over to the Johns, though, with 9 seconds to go. Chance for them to get one more goal back before halftime. Big bounce ball down the middle and in. Andy Jenks with a beautiful bounce ball straight down the middle over Berkmeyer. And it's 8-7. And that'll do it. High scoring first half, 15 goals combined here. And we have the DC Stars holding an 8-7 lead at halftime. We'll be back with the second half in just a moment. Welcome back to Smyrna, Georgia. We got a great one here in men's Pool B action between the undefeated DC Stars and the undefeated BSO Johns. Stars holding a 8-7 lead as we begin the second half. Quick check on Gym 1. We got the Manticores out in front of Florida White 8-3. As we begin play here in the second half. DC Stars with the ball first. And Zion Walker from the left wing, blocked there by Jason Capote. Passes it back to Andy Jenks. Jenks from the middle, quick shot. Shot goes wide. Tim Utzig with the response. Blocked there by Schwartz. Bounce ball by Utzig, kicked out by Jenks. Zion Walker left wing, big bounce ball down, blocked by Capati. Quick return shot down the line. Walker sticks his arm out, makes the save. Walker testing that left post. Capati right there to block it out. Josh Schwartz from the left wing pops up off of Utzig, and it's going to go in. Josh Schwartz has tied it up for the Johns. 8-8. Zion Walker with it now for DC. Big bounce ball. But it's a long ball called on Walker. And a chance now for the Johns to take the lead here. It's going to be Andy Jenks against Zion Walker. And clearly beats him to the left. Goal from Andy Jenks, and the Johns take the lead, their first lead of the game, 9-8. Back and forth we go. DC Stars with it. Tim Utzig from the right wing. That one goes out of bounds. Shot there by Schwartz, blocked by Tim Utzig. Throws it to the middle. Andy Jenks there to make the save. Jenks with the big bounce ball, blocked by Walker. Walker spins cross court, blocked out by Josh Schwartz. Capati with the bounce ball down, blocked by Berkmeyer. He gathers it in, passes it back to Utzig. Utzig rolls it straight down. Josh Schwartz pops up, but keeps it in front of him. Josh Schwartz from the left. Looking for a gap shot. Pops off of Utzig. Rolls across the face of the goal. Gathered in by Zion Walker. Down the middle. Blocked by Jenks. Shot by Jenks. He is stopped there. Berkmeyer, the center for DC, with it. Rolls it cross court, gets through the arms of Capati, but out of bounds, knocks the eye shades clearly off Capati's face. Play resumes, 7 minutes to go. Andy Jenks, big bounce ball straight down the middle. Berkmeyer blocks it out of bounds. Walker with it now. Or DC looking for a gap, but Capote slides over to stop it with his legs. Turn throw, cross court, pops up off of Utzig and in. Jason Capote, his 4th goal. 10-8 now. The Johns in front. And right back, Zion Walker with his 7th goal. Quick response. And it's 10-9. Schwartz looking to answer. Blocked there by Utzig. Berkemeyer with it. Down, blocked there by Jenks. Ball goes back over to DC. Zion Walker shot to the middle, blocked by Jenks. Andy Jenks. Long ball called on Jenks, and here the DC Stars have a chance to tie it back up. Zion Walker to take it for DC. He goes to the right post, and it goes wide. Missed opportunity there for DC to tie it up. It remains 10-9. BSO Johns in front with 5:37 to play. Jenks now, big bounce ball, clearly over Berkemeyer. Andy Jenks with his 5th. And it's 11-9. Return shot by Utzig, blocked by Schwartz. Josh Schwartz straight down, off of Utzig and in. Josh Schwartz with his 3rd goal. 12-9 with 5:18 to play. That'll necessitate a substitution for DC with 5:18 to go, as Tyrone Brotherton will come back in, replacing Tim Utzig. Play resumes. It's going to be DC. It's going to be Walker off the whistle. Throws it straight down. Jason Capote blocks it out. Capote from the middle throws it cross past Walker. Jason Capote with his 5th. 13-9. Tournament rule is if a team gets to 14 goals and is up by 2, the game will end. So BSO Johns 1 goal away from ending it here on that rule. Walker looking to respond for DC. It goes wide. Johns 1 more goal here will end it. Jenks with a bounce ball cross court, popped up off of Brotherton and out. Ball dropped in. Tyrone Brotherton from the left wing for DC. Looking for a gap shot, blocked by Capote. Hands it off to Josh Schwartz. Schwartz spins, blocked by Berkemeyer at center. Caleb Berkemeyer, bounce ball down the middle, underneath Capote, but pinned underneath the body of Schwartz. Andy Jenks, bounce ball cross court, blocked by Berkemeyer. And he's going to have to adjust his eye shades after making that save. 4:13 to play. But the Johns are 1 goal away from ending it early here. If they can hit the 14 goal mark and be up by 2. They are currently up by 4. So DC is going to have to go on a run of goals here to stave off early ending. Zion Walker gives it a shot down the middle, blocked by Capote. Josh Schwartz gathers it in. Schwartz from the right wing, looking to the middle, blocked by Berkemeyer. Berkemeyer down the middle, gets through the legs of Capote, backing up is Andy Jenks. Big bounce ball down the middle, blocked by Berkemeyer. Rolls back over to the Johns. Off the whistle, Jenks straight down, blocked by Berkemeyer, out of bounds. Zion Walker straight down the line. Jenks with the save. Andy Jenks adjusts his eye shades, and we're ready to go here. 3:19 to play. Jenks with it from the left post. Big bounce ball down, and it pops up and off and in, and that'll do it. Andy Jenks' 6th goal will end this one early. 14-9, BSO Johns will go to 2-0. DC Stars fall to 1-1, and great high-octane match here in men's Pool B action. We'll be back after this break with women's Pool X game between the New Jersey Honeybees and the Atlanta Blazers. Welcome back to Smyrna, Georgia. We are ready for another undefeated matchup. Our last one was a great one between the BSO Johns and the DC Stars. And we got another one here. We got the Women's Pool X match between the 2-0 New Jersey Honeybees and the 2-0 Atlanta Blazers. We got multiple Paralympic medalists in this one. Blazers feature 6-time Paralympian Asia Miller. The New Jersey Honeybees counter with their own 6-time Paralympian Lisa Chakowski, as well as 3-time Paralympian Amanda Dennis. And we are ready to go here. It'll be Asia Miller straight down, blocked by Jenna Taberi. Hands it, nope, not gonna hand it, gonna throw it herself and out of bounds. Ball over to Atlanta Blazers. Asia Miller to take another shot from the left wing. Straight down, blocked by Taberi. Ball dropped in, Amanda Dennis takes it. Spins, throws, looking for the gap, kicked across the face of the goal through Ellie Lawson and in. Ricochet goal for Amanda Dennis. And the Honeybees jump out to the 1-0 lead. Deflected off the legs of Miller, through the legs of Lawson and into the net. After a quick equipment check on the far end of the court, we are ready to resume. Allie Lawson for the Blazers throws it from the right wing, blocked by Lisa Chakowski. Lisa Chakowski straight back down, Lawson there to make the save. Quickly up with it, throws it to the middle. Amanda Dennis with the stop. Dennis bounce ball blocked by the center there for the Blazers. Number 3, Cassandra Hernandez. She'll hand it off to Asia Miller on the left wing. Miller looking for the gap, pops up off of Taberi, rolls towards the goal line, but Lisa Chakowski backs up, keeps it out of the net. Chakowski smooth ball down the middle, blocked by Hernandez. Gives it to Lawson. Allie Lawson cross court, wide of the left post. Spin shot by Dennis, blocked by Hernandez in the middle. Passes it to Miller, goes off her legs, passes it back to Miller, and she'll just dump it out of bounds to save the penalty. Lisa Chakowski moves to the left wing. Big bounce ball down the middle, blocked by Hernandez. Hernandez from the center, rolls it straight down the middle, blocked there by Dennis. Quick return shot off the Hernandez leg and in. Amanda Dennis with her second goal. 2-0 Honeybees. Ball dropped in. Asia Miller from the left wing. Big bounce ball, blocked by Dennis. Gives it to Jenna Taberi. Taberi straight down, blocked by Miller. Gathers it in, pats the ball, gives it to Ellie Lawson. Lawson from the right wing, straight down, blocked by Lisa Chakowski. Chikowski spins, bounce ball, blocked by Lawson. Passes it to Miller. Asia Miller, smooth cross-court shot, blocked out by Lisa Chikowski. Dennis cross-court shot, popped off of Miller, gathered in by Hernandez. Hernandez to the right, blocked by Chikowski. 7 minutes to go, first half, 2-0 Honeybees. Chikowski gets it past Hernandez right down the middle, and it's 3-0 Honeybees. Ball dropped in, and it'll be Allie Lawson for the Blazers, looking to answer here. Cross-court shot, that's going to go wide. Ball's dropped in. Jenna Tiberi for New Jersey. She rolls it straight down, blocked by Asia Miller. Miller straight down the line. Tiberi blocks it out. Dennis straight down the line, and Asia Miller there to make the stop. Passes it over to Cassandra Hernandez, rolls it to the right post, blocked out by Lisa Chikowski. Chikowski with the spinning bounce ball, goes wide. Play resumes, 6:11 to go. Allie Lawson looking for a gap shot, blocked by Dennis. Bounce ball down, popped up by Lawson, keeps it in front of her. Return throw by Lawson to the right side, blocked out by Chikowski. 5:48 to go, first half, 3-0 Honeybees. Chikowski with the spinning throw, goes out of bounds. Play resumes. It's going to be Miller taking it straight down, blocked by Chikowski, keeps it in front of her, corrals it, backs up to the net. Smooth ball down off the hands of Miller and out of bounds. Dennis spinning, throwing straight down, blocked by Hernandez. And we got a substitution timeout for the Blazers. Number 3 is coming out. That's Cassandra Hernandez. She'll be replaced by Sarah Folsom. 5:09 to go here in the first half. Quick check on Gym 1. We got the Texas Rattlesnakes out in front of the New York Empire 2-1 in a men's division game.
Did he say it as eloquently as I did?
seconds to go. Jenna Taberry down the middle, blocked there by Folsom, just into the game, playing center now for the Blazers. Asia Miller, blocked straight down, kicked out by Amanda Dennis. And a clean shot by Lisa Chakowski, bounce ball right through the gap. 4-0 Honeybees. Turn throw by Lawson, goes wide. Jenna Taberry looking for the gap, blocked by Folsom. Folsom rolls it down, stopped there by Amanda Dennis. Spinning throw, bounce ball down the middle, Folsom right there. Cross-court shot from Asia Miller, blocked out by Taberry. Taberry now down, blocked there by Folsom. Hands it off to Lawson on the left wing. Lawson straight down, gets past Dennis, but backing up is Taberry. Dennis gathers it in, she'll back up to the net. Bounce ball down the middle, hits Folsom, rolls towards midcourt and over. Ball back to the Honeybees. 3.5 to go. Lisa Chakowski with a bounce ball to the right side. Blocked by Lawson, and Coach Hale Simpson will call timeout for the Atlanta Blazers, who trail 4-0 in this matchup of 2-0 teams. First place in Pool X on the line. Play resumes, 3:25 to go. Asia Miller down the middle, blocked by Dennis. There's a big bounce ball. Off the hands of Folsom and in. Amanda Dennis, her third goal, and it's 5-0. Asia Miller looking to respond. Down the middle, blocked by Dennis, hands it to Chakowski. Down the left side, blocked by Lawson on the right wing. Cross-court shot, blocked by Taberry. Out of bounds, ball to the Honeybees. Taberry down, blocked by Folsom. Sarah Folsom sliding over to make that stop is Dennis. Big bounce ball down the middle, Folsom there to make the save. Asia Miller down, blocked out by Taberry. Barry from the right wing, cross court, kicked out by Lawson. shot down the right side, goes out of bounds. Chakowski, bounce ball blocked by Lawson. Under 2 minutes to go now, first half. Lawson cross-court shot, that goes out. Taberry with it now for New Jersey. Down the line, blocked by Miller. Asia Miller, big bounce ball, blocked there by Dennis. And a clean shot through the gap by Amanda Dennis makes it 4-0. 6-0 now. Amanda Dennis with 4 of the 6 goals. Lisa Chakowski with the other 2. Minute 25 to play. Lawson cross-court shot blocked there by Chakowski. Timeout called by the Honeybees as they enjoy a 6-0 lead here. Resumes. Lisa Chakowski, bounce ball from the left wing, stopped by Asia Miller, who's moved over to the right wing now. Miller looking for a gap, and it gets through. Dennis and Chakowski. First goal of the game for the Blazers. Makes it 6-1. Gives it back to Lawson. Her throw goes out of bounds. 49 seconds to go. And Jenna Taberry will come out of the game for New Jersey, replaced by Brittany Breen. Resumes. Amanda Dennis looking for a gap shot. Stopped by the legs of Lawson. Almost got through. Miller with the response. Blocked there by Dennis. Gives it to Chakowski. Bounce ball blocked by Folsom. Folsom shot down the middle, or down the right side, blocked by Chakowski, hands it to Dennis. 13 seconds to go. Dennis with a shot, blocked there by Folsom. Trickles towards the sideline. Folsom gathers it in, gives it back to Lawson. 3 seconds to go, last shot of the half, kicked out by Breen. And 0.2 of a second, the ball will be dropped in, the buzzer will sound. And we reach halftime with the New Jersey Honeybees out in front of the Atlanta Blazers, 6-1. on 4 goals from Amanda Dennis and 2 from Lisa Chakowski. We'll take a quick break and be back with the second half. Welcome back to the second half of this women's Pool X game between the New Jersey Honeybees and the Atlanta Blazers. Honeybees up 6-1 as we begin play. Play resumes. Lisa Chakowski right off the bat beats Asia Miller. Her third goal makes it 7-1. Lawson from the left wing to the middle, blocked by Dennis. Dennis, big throw. Ball will be rethrown, inadvertently touched by the foot of the line judge. And Dennis makes us pay right down the middle through the gap. Amanda Dennis, goal number 5, 8-1. Third down, blocked by Chakowski. Her throw down, blocked by Miller. Gathered in by Hernandez. Cassandra Hernandez rolls it across, blocked there by Amanda Dennis. Brittany Breen will take the throw for New Jersey. Straight down, blocked there by Lawson. Allie Lawson, stopped there by Amanda Dennis in the middle. Dennis spins, big bounce ball, blocked by the feet of Hernandez. Allie Lawson, cross-court shot, pushed out by Lisa Chakowski. Spinning bounce ball by Chakowski, blocked by Asia Miller, rolls out of bounds. Shot by Miller, blocked there by Dennis. Dennis, oh, that one was headed for the gap. Hernandez with a great save with her arms. Asia Miller back down, blocked there by Chakowski. Chakowski's return throw, saved by Hernandez, gives it to Miller. Lawson with the return throw, blocked by Breen. Hernandez with the stop, and timeout on the far end of the court for an equipment timeout. 7:35 to play. New Jersey in front, 8-1. Asia Miller straight down the line, pops up of Brittany Breen and out of bounds. Ball dropped in. Brittany Breen patting the ball, but she's going to have to take this one herself. Throws it down the line, out of bounds. Miller straight down the line and in. Beautiful throw by Asia Miller. Her second goal makes it 8-2. Timeout on the court as the scoreboard is having problems. It's 8-2 is the score. Scoreboard says 105-8 at the moment, so that is obviously not correct. and trying to get that remedied. Play resumes. Amanda Dennis off the bounce, kicked up off the feet of Allie Lawson. Ball dropped in on the right wing. Straight down, blocked by Lisa Chakowski. 7 minutes to go here in the second half. Honeybees 8, Blazers 2. Bounce ball by Chakowski off the legs of Hernandez and in. Lisa Chakowski with her 4th goal. It's 9-2. Shot by Miller, blocked by Dennis. Shot popped up off of Miller, rickling towards the goal, stopped by Lawson. Lawson cross court, blocked by Breen, out of bounds. Ball dropped into the Honeybees. It'll be Brittany Breen. Moves to center. Rolls it down the court, blocked there by Hernandez. She'll take it herself. Left-handed throw, blocked by Breen. Rolls towards midcourt. She finds it and dumps it out of bounds. Ball over to Atlanta, trailing 9-2 here in the second half. 6 minutes to go. Cross-court shot blocked out by Hernandez, or by Chakowski, rather. Lisa Chakowski, bounce ball, blocked by Lawson. Quick return throw, blocked by the feet of Dennis. She gathers it in, goes back to the net. Throws it down the middle, blocked there by Hernandez. Finds it, passes it back to Lawson. Cross-court shot, blocked by Breen, out of bounds. 5:26 to play. Breen rolls it down, blocked by Miller. Miller straight down, blocked there by Breen, gathered in by Dennis. She'll back up to the net. Straight down the middle, Hernandez with the save. Gives it to Asia Miller. Down the middle, blocked there by Dennis. Gives it to Chakowski. Left wing shot straight down, puts a little spin on the ball, but Ellie Lawson there to stop it from going in. Lawson now. Right wing looking for the gap, kicked out by Dennis, out of bounds. Ball back over to the Blazers. They trail by 7 here, 9-2 with 4:32 to play. Miller straight down. Breen with the save. Gathered in by Dennis at center. Dennis looking for the gap. Lawson there to make the save. Passes it over to Miller on the left wing. Miller straight down. Popped up off of Breen and in. Asia Miller with her third goal. Makes it 9-3. Another issue with the score. Score is 9-3 with 4:04 to go. Play resumes. Chakowski's shot stopped there by Hernandez and Miller. Miller straight down, blocked by Dennis. And New Jersey will... Number 1, Brittany Breen will come out for New Jersey, and Jenna Taberi back in. 3:44 on the clock. It's 9-3. Honeybees in front of the Blazers. Quick check on Gym 1. Men's division game. Texas Rattlesnakes out in front of New York Empire 7-4. Play resumes. And the Dennis, big bounce ball down the middle, blocked by Hernandez. Timed out call by Atlanta. 3:37 to go. Don't forget to check goalballscoreboard.net for the schedule of games. Who's playing in Gym 1, who's playing in Gym 2, what time they're playing, so you can tune in and catch your favorite team. Also, updated schedule, scores, results, standings, all can be found on goalballscoreboard.net. As we move through day 2 of the Southeast Regional here in Smyrna, Georgia, hosted by Georgia Blind Sports and USABA. Play getting set to resume here as we get through the final 3.5 minutes of this game. Shot by Asia Miller, blocked out by Chakowski. Chakowski's shot goes wide. Allie Lawson rolls it, goes wide left of the post. Resumes. Jenna Taberi. Her throw out of bounds from the first bounce. Miller shot to the middle, blocked there by Dennis. Shot by Dennis, blocked by Miller, gathered in by Hernandez. Passes it back to Miller on the left wing. Shot down the middle, blocked there by Dennis. Gives it off to Chakowski. Smooth ball down the side, blocked there by Lawson. From the right post, Ellie Lawson throws it straight down, looking for the gap, but Chakowski makes the save. 2.5 to play here. Chakowski bounce ball, looking for the gap. Diving over to make the save is Ellie Lawson. Asia Miller to the middle, blocked there by Dennis. Hands it off to Jenna Taberry. Taberry from the right, throws it middle, blocked there by Hernandez.
Substitution Atlanta. Out number 2. In number 8.
Substitution for the Blazers as Allie Lawson will check out. Sarah Folsom back in. 2:03 on the clock here. Honeybees out in front of the Blazers. 9-2-3. Peeking in at Gym 1 right now, the Texas Rattlesnakes lead the New York Empire 7-5 in the men's division. Play resumes. Cassandra Hernandez with the shot off the whistle, blocked by Chakowski. Spinning throw to the gap, off the hands of Folsom and in. Lisa Chakowski with her 5th goal makes it 10-3. Shot by Miller, blocked by Dennis. Taberry's shot down the middle, blocked by Hernandez. 1.5 to play. Miller looking for the gap, dive and stop by Dennis. Shot down the middle, Hernandez with the save. Passes it back to Sarah Folsom from the right wing. Folsom shot out of bounds. Jenna Taberry from the right wing, cross court, stopped by Folsom. 56 seconds to go. Shot by Chakowski, and that catches Sarah Folsom out of position. 11-3 now. Folsom from the right wing. And the shot by Jenna Taberry goes in off of Folsom. Time out on the court for a medical issue. Allie Lawson will replace Asia Miller with 27 seconds to go in this one. Lawson off the whistle, throws it down, blocked out by Jenna Tiberi. From the right wing, cross-court shot, blocked by Hernandez. One more shot here for the Blazers. Down, blocked by Chakowski. And she can just hold the ball, but she's going to roll it down. Horn goes, and the New Jersey Honeybees move to 3-0 with a 12-3 victory over the Atlanta Blazers, who will drop to 2-1. And we'll be back with the next matchup. Women's division match of Pool X, New York Disciples and the Ohio Monarchs. Welcome back. Women's Pool X matchup coming up here. On the far end of the court are the New York Disciples. Closest to the camera are the Ohio Monarchs.
Come on, guys, we need you to settle.
Disciples come in 0-2. They will start with ready to go here. Mindy Cook for the Ohio Monarchs taking the first shot. That's stopped there by Haley Andrus, number 3, the center for the New York Disciples. Andrus throws it cross court, off the hands of Rose Martin and out of bounds. Martin from the right wing throws it to the middle. It gets through the feet and in. Goal by Rose Martin. Ohio with the first score. Nothing. Return shot there by Leah Smeltzer. Cross court is blocked by Sarah Cowan. Cowan from the left wing rolls it across the middle, blocked by the feet of Andrus. Haley Andrus looking for that left post, just wide. Ball dropped in. Mindy Cook from the right post throws it straight down, blocked there by Smeltzer. Leah Smeltzer from the left wing, cross court, blocked by Mindy Cook. It's going to roll over midcourt. Back over to the New York Disciples. Haley Andrus from center throws it, blocked there by Rose Martin on the right. Rose Martin to the middle, blocked by Andrus. Passes it back to Smeltzer. Almost went in their own goal, but Smeltzer finds it, throws it straight down, popped up off of Martin and out of bounds. Mindy Cook for Ohio. Throws it down the middle, blocked by Andrus. Smeltzer. Return throw, blocked there by Cook. She'll pass it over to Sarah Cowan on the left wing. Cowan down the middle. It's blocked by the feet of Andrus. Andrus from the middle to the right, blocked by Martin. Martin down the sideline. Leah Smeltzer makes the save for New York. Smeltzer, cross court, out of bounds. Ball dropped in. Mindy Cook takes it. Throws from the middle to the right post, blocked by Smeltzer. Smeltzer rolls it. And stopped there by Cook. Cook's throw goes out of bounds. Ball dropped in. And Andrus throws it off of Cowan, but she gathers it in. Sarah Cowan rolls it to middle, blocked there by Haley Andrus. Andrus straight down, looking for the gap. Mindy Cook dives and saves it. Rose Martin from the right wing, throws it across, blocked there by Andrus, gives it off to Meda on the right wing. Her throw goes out of bounds. And an equipment check timeout here. 6:31 to go first half. Ohio Monarchs ahead of the New York Disciples 1-0. Sarah Cowan from the left wing throws it middle, blocked there by Andrus. Smeltzer cross court, blocked by Cowan. Gives it to Mindy Cook. Cook from the middle, looking for that right post. Smeltzer there to make the save. And just brushes it out of bounds. Smeltzer's shot, cross court. .5:39 to go, first half. Ohio Monarchs with the ball and a 1-goal lead. As Sarah Cowan throws it from the left wing to the middle, blocked there by Haley Andrus, the center for the Disciples. She throw it to the left side, blocked out by Rose Martin. Martin through the gap and in. Rose Martin, 2 goals. And it gives the Monarchs a 2-0 lead. Play resumes. It'll be Haley Andrus from center, throwing it straight down. Looking for a gap, and she's got it. Haley Andrus responds for the Disciples. Makes it 2-1. .5:10 to go, first half. All dropped in to the Monarchs. Mindy Cook from the left wing. Throwing it straight down, blocked there by Meda. Meda, the right wing for the Disciples, blocks it out. Andrus throwing it to the right post. Rose Martin there for Ohio to make the save. Martin down the sideline, blocked by Leah Smeltzer. Substitution for New York. Number 8, Leah Smeltzer checks out. Number 6, Miriam Larson will replace her. Play resumes. Miriam Larson into the game and will take the shot straight down the middle, pinned under the body of Mindy Cook. Mindy Cook down, blocked by Larson. Smooth ball down the middle, Cook there to make the save. Mindy Cook throws it to the center opposite. Andrus with the save, gives it off to Larson on the left wing. 4 minutes to go, first half, 2-1. The Ohio Monarchs lead the New York Disciples. That ball blocked by Monarchs and goes back across half court. Ball over to New York. Awesome meta for the Disciples. Rolls it from the right wing. And stopped by Rose Martin on the right wing for Ohio. Martin looking for the gap and stopped by the feet of Andrus. She'll back up. Throws it down the court, blocked by Sarah Cowan. Cowan from the left wing, cross court. Gets through the hands of Miriam Larson. Sarah Cowan gives the Monarchs a 3-1 lead. Larson from the left wing, down the middle, blocked by Mindy Cook. Shot down the line there from Rose Martin, out of bounds. Miriam Larson looking for the gap, blocked there by Mindy Cook. She slides over to shut it down. Under 3 minutes to go, first half. Cook across the court, blocked there by the arms of Haley Andrus, the center for New York. Return throw to the post, goes wide. Ball dropped in for Ohio. Rose Martin from the right wing, cross court, blocked by Andrus. Andrus from the center, blocked by Sarah Cowan. Cowan from the left wing, throws it cross court. Out of bounds, 2:17. Remaining in the first half. Miriam Larson's shot, saved by Cowan. And a timeout called by Coach James Wallace of the Ohio Monarchs. His team leads 3-1 with 2:07 to go.
In the first half?
Yes.
Thank you. Is that the broadcast area? Close game, right?
Play resumes. Sarah Cowan from the left wing, straight down, and that's going to find the gap. Sarah Cowan, her second goal, makes it 4-1. New York looking to answer here. 2 minutes to go in the half. Haley Andrus, the center, will take the throw. Down the middle. Gets underneath Mindy Cook and in. Haley Andrus gets it right back for New York. 4-2 now. Play resumes. Mindy Cook now from the left wing, straight down. Blocked there by Meta. Awesome Meta with it. She'll throw it down the court. Slowly rolls. Cook makes the save, gives it to Sarah Cowan on the left wing. Sarah Cowan, cross-court shot, blocked by the feet of Haley Andrus. Andrus up with it. From the center to the... Gets underneath Sarah Cowan. And New York makes it 4-3. Ball dropped in. Mindy Cook from the left wing throws it to the middle. Stopped by Meta. Awesome Meta. Rolls it back down the court to the middle. Blocked by Cook. Mindy Cook throws it to the middle. Blocked by Haley Andrus. Under a minute to play first half. Andrus throws it from the middle. Out of bounds. Ball dropped in to Rose Martin on the right wing. Throws it middle, blocked there by Andrus. Hands it off to the left wing, and Miriam Larson. Her shot will go out of bounds. 31 seconds to go in the half. Sarah Cowan through the middle, blocked by Andrus. Andrus shot gets past Cowan but goes wide of the post. Play resumes. Mindy Cook down the middle, blocked there by Andrus. Going to roll out of bounds. 6 seconds to go. Ball over to Ohio. Final shot of the half by Mindy Cook, blocked by Andrus. Clapper. Run out, and we hit the break with Ohio Monarchs ahead of the New York Disciples, 4-3. We'll be back with the second half after this break. ready to go for the second half here. New York Disciples will start with the ball, trailing 4-3. Miriam Larson to take it from the left wing. She's going to roll it straight down. Blocked there by Mindy Cook, who's moved over to the right wing. Cook middle, blocked by Haley Andrus. Andrus, the center for New York, will roll it to the right side, blocked by Yashi Schumacher, who's into the lineup now. Schumacher to the middle, blocked by Andrus, hands it off to Raven Velez, who's now into the lineup on right wing. She'll throw, travels out of bounds.
Official timeout. James, will you go close that door, please? Two penalties. Two penalties. Thank you, sir. Quiet, please.
Play resumes. Mindy Cook for Ohio. Throws it down, blocked there by Haley Andrus. Andrus shot to the right, blocked by Mindy Cook. She's going to travel to the left side. Throws it straight down, and it's going to get in under Raven Velez. Mindy Cook. Her first goal of the game gives New York a 5-3 lead. Raven Velez looking to answer, blocked by center Lori Pierce. Gives it to Yachi Schumacher. Schumacher's shot down the middle, blocked there by Andrus. Hands it off on the left wing to Miriam Larson. Larson now throws it straight down. That's blocked there by Mindy Cook. Cook moves over to the left again, see if she can find success. This one's a cross-court shot. Larson with the save. Larson down the sideline, but out of bounds. Ball dropped in to Ohio. Mindy Cook looking for that right post, pushed out by Miriam Larson. Ball dropped in. Larson to the center. Lori Pierce there to make the save. Schumacher gathers it in on the left wing. He'll just roll it down the court. Blocked by Andrus. Andrus to the right side. Schumacher with the save. Pushes it out of bounds. Schumacher to the middle, blocked there by Andrus. Hands it to Miriam Larson on the left wing. Larson to the middle, blocked by Lori Pierce. Pierce backs up, throws it down the middle. Stopped there by Andrus. Andrus looking for, called for the high ball there. Haley Andrus will have to defend the penalty throw now.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Quiet, please. Play.
Mindy Cook to throw it straight down. Andrus pushes it out. Big save by Haley Andrus on the penalty shot from Mindy Cook. Miriam Larson now down the sideline, out of bounds. Cook from the right post. Cross court, blocked by Andrews. Play resumes as we hit the noon hour here in Smyrna, Georgia. Haley Andrus from the center, and she's called for her second high ball in the last few minutes. She saved the last penalty shot, and Mindy Cook will try again. This time goes to the right, and once again Andrus with the save. Two big blocks by Haley Andrus on consecutive penalty shots. Score remains 5-3 Ohio. Shot by Raven Velez down the middle. Lori Pierce with the save. Pierce rolls it straight down the middle. Andrus with the stop. Andrus passes it back to Miriam Larson. Quickly gets the shot off. Mindy Cook with the stop. Cook looking for that right post. Larson dives over to make the stop. Miriam Larson straight down the left sideline, blocked by Mindy Cook. Cook pats the ball, gives it to Schumacher. Schumacher with the shot, rolls it straight down, blocked there by Raven Velez. Timeout called by New York. 6 minutes exactly left in this second half. 5-3, Ohio leads. Play resumes. Raven Velez off the whistle, blocked there by Schumacher. Quick return throw. Haley Andrus slides over to block that one. Andrus from the center, diving stop there by Mindy Cook. Cook from the right wing, blocked. Gets through the arms of Raven Velez and in. Mindy Cook with her second goal makes it 6-3. Miriam Larson looking for a gap shot. Sliding over to make the stop is Mindy Cook. She'll take the throw. From the center, blocked by Larson. Rolls around, but Andrus finds it. Andrus from the center, blocked by Mindy Cook. Cook rolls it straight down, blocked by Miriam Larson. Under 5 to go here. 3-goal lead for Ohio. Larson down the middle, or down the right side, blocked by Cook. Hands it to Lori Pierce. Pierce finds the net, rolls it straight down. Andrus with the save for New York. Her throw goes wide. Yachi Schumacher now for the Monarchs. From the left wing, straight down. That one's blocked by Raven Velez. Velez's shot. Pierce and Schumacher combined to save it. Schumacher throws it back down the middle, blocked there by Andrus. As we approach the 4-minute mark of this one, Larson's shot travels wide. Andy Cook throws it down, pinned underneath Haley Andrus. And substitution for New York, as Raven Velez will come out and Leah Smeltzer checks back in. Play resumes, 3:49 to go. Haley Andrus throws it to the middle, blocked by Lori Pierce. Pierce down, blocked there by Andrus. Gives it off to Leah Smeltzer, who's now playing right wing. Smeltzer's shot out of bounds. Ball dropped in. Yachi Schumacher for Ohio. From the left wing, her throw goes well out of bounds. Larson rolls it down, blocked by Cook. Throws it down the middle. Andrus with the block there for New York. Throws it out of bounds. Lori Pierce looking for the gap off the feet of Andrus, but backing up is Miriam Larson. Larson straight down, blocked by Cook. Andrus with the stop. Timeout called by New York, 2:29 to play. Ohio Monarchs doubling up the Disciples, 6-3 here. As we head into the noon hour in Smyrna, Georgia. Coming up next will be the Manticores against the New York Empire. That'll be men's Pool A action. Smeltzer's shot blocked by Pierce. Schumacher from the left throws it middle, blocked there by Andrus. Andrus' shot gets through the feet right down the middle. Goal for Haley Andrus. She has all 4 goals for New York. 6-4. Cook's shot there, blocked by Smeltzer. Smeltzer down the line, out of bounds. Substitution for Ohio. Mindy Cook checks out. Sarah Cowan will come in with 1:53 on the clock.
Right there, you got this. Come on, attack. Attack, Sarah. Come on, ladies. Quiet, please. Quiet.
Schumacher with the shot, cross court. Stopped by Larson. Larson to the middle. Stopped by the feet of Schumacher. That one almost went in. What got past the center Pierce. Schumacher backing up. Pierce returns the throw. Sliding over is Andrus. Very active in the center for New York. Haley Andrus blocked there by Cowan. Sarah Cowan from the right wing, down the line, out of bounds. Minute 11 to go. Rolled down the middle. Lori Pierce with the stop. Tries to get it before it goes out. And Ohio will call timeout with 1:01 on the clock. Lori Pierce off the whistle, throws it down, blocked there by Smeltzer. Smeltzer's shot, blocked by Schumacher. Schumacher with a shot, blocked there by Andrus. Equipment check on the near end of the floor. Lori Pierce. 39 seconds to go. Ohio holding this 2-goal advantage. Off the whistle. Blocked out by Sarah Cowan. Cowan's shot out of bounds down the right wing. Smeltzer return shot well out of bounds. 24 seconds to play. Schumacher shot down the middle, blocked there by Andrus. Timeout called by New York. 15 seconds to go. They're down by 2. the whistle, Miriam Larson. Smooth ball down the middle, blocked by Lori Pierce. Pierce backs up to the net and rolls it down and stopped by Andrus. Time will tick off. And the Ohio Monarchs defeat the New York Disciples 6-4. And we will be back with the Manticores versus the New York Empire after this break.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It is I, Daryl Cecil Walker, coming to you live from Smyrna, Georgia, for this wonderful game against the New York Empire versus the Manticores. Starting lineups: Manticore, number 2, John Kusku, number 3, Jordan Main, number 4, Josh Wellborn, 2, 3, 4. And then starting lineup, New York Empire, we have number 5, Jerron Black, number 8, Kelvin Atkinsons, and then we have number 4, Shadon Kush, even though he has a number 3 jersey, but it's all good. I hear you, Val. Jerron Black's over here trying to tell me and everything and stuff that he's number 3. But roster says number 4, but as long as the score table has him as number 3, there ain't going to be no penalty, so it's all good. 3, 4, what does it really matter? The jersey number doesn't define the person defines the number of the jersey. So, this is supposed to be a good game. You know the Manticores and stuff, they like to be explosive, they like to move around, especially with having the addition of John Kusku. For those that don't know, the Michigan Omega team is not here and everything and stuff. You know, Alex Williams has other obligations that he is attending to. Jim Davis is playing with the Texas Rattlesnake. But the Manticores, Texas Rattlesnakes, and the Michigan Omega are actually on the same roster this year. So whenever you have the same rosters, you can mix teams up with different players and go to different tournaments based upon who can actually attend. So I think it's actually kind of cool. You know, Zach Bueller wasn't able to make it as well and stuff. He's actually in Indianapolis at a beat baseball tournament. So shout out to Zach Bueller. Wishing you were here and everything and stuff. But we'll see you at Nationals. Yep. But yeah, everything should be good. Looking forward to this game. So I expect it to be a lot of movement by the Manticores. Everybody playing every position, center, wing, going back and forth. Pretty sure New York Empire are going to play pretty static and everything, with Calvin playing a lot of center, you know, Jerron playing left, you know, Shadon playing right wing and everything. But at the end of the day, who knows? They might do something different and surprise me. Wouldn't be the first time. But yeah, looking forward to this game. It's going to be some really, really good games coming up right now. Right now we have the New York Empire versus the Manticores. Next game is going to be Florida versus Texas Rattlesnake. Then after that, you're going to have the Seattle King Cobras, which is the team that I am on, playing against the DC Stars. And then I'm pretty sure after that, it's going to be the Atlanta Force versus the Johns. So a lot of good games in Gym 2 today. Looking forward to it. Should be a fun time. Anybody's game, and we'll see how the quarterfinals end up being later on this evening. Should be starting here pretty soon. We're just actually waiting for an official or two to appear. We actually have all the goal judges here in attendance. Usually we're waiting on the goal judges and not the officials, but hey, I guess there's a first time for everything. But it is after 12 and everything, so I'm sure some staff went and took some breaks, got a little lunch, got very, very comfortable, and just lost track of time and was like, oh man, I should be in Gym 2 reffing this next game. But hey, it's all good. Just glad and just very thankful for all the volunteers that appeared, thankful for all the officials that came out, thankful for all the spectators in attendance, thankful for all the athletes who have actually went through all the trouble of taking off time from work and other family and friends and obligations in life to actually come out to this wonderful tournament here in Smyrna, Georgia. It's been fun so far, and just looking forward to all the rest of the games that happen next. So we shall see what happens. This is anybody's game. I think the Manticores right now are 2-0. And the New York Empire are 1-1. So this could be a good victory for the Empire to go 2-1, so that way the Manticores will be 2-1 as well. But you know, the Manticores are always kind of the favorite as far as competition is concerned and everything. But hey, different things happen every day. Today's a new day. just so everybody knows, with my commentary and everything and stuff, I'm going to be calling from the perspective of the players on their side of the court. So to be the 9-meter system, 1 through 9. So when the Empire throw on this side and stuff, I will be calling their shots 1 through 9 from their perspective and everything. And then when the Manticores are throwing, I'll be throwing from their perspective, which will be 1 through 9, which will be kind of the opposite and stuff. So, but hey, game is getting ready to start now. We got our officials, we got our volunteers. Empire will start with the ball. Jerron Black and Calvin in that back center. Who will pick it up? Probably Jerron Black, and he does. Steps over all the way to his left corner, throwing out of the 1. Skip shot into the 2-3, blocked easily by Jordan Main. Jordan Main, back center pass to John Cuscu, sweeps over to his 1. Spin throw, goes to the gap, hits the 3, blocked by Calvin. Calvin passes it to Shadon. Shadon steps over to his right post. Skip shot to the 2, blocked by Jordan Main. Back center handoff to John Cuscu. Cuscu sweeps over to his 1. Spin move, bounce shot to the 5. Blocked out by Calvin. Ball's getting dropped in, left post. Jerron Black picks it up. Steps in to his 3 gap. Spin move, slow shot to the 3-4, blocked out by Josh Wellborn, who's playing center. John Cuscu's walking over to Jordan Main. Josh Wellborn's walking over as well. Jordan Main has the ball. He's sweeping over to his 7. It's actually 6. Skip shot to the 8, blocked out by Jerron Black. Ball getting dropped in, left post. Jerron Black picks it up. Starts off from his 1. Skip shot down the line. Oh, and it goes in right underneath Jordan Main's arms. Posting in by Jerron Black. Score is 1-0. New York Empire. The entire team's meeting up. John Cuscu picks it up from the right side. Walks over to his left post. Throwing from his 1. Bounce ball across the face of the center into the 6. Gets blocked by Jerron Black. Jerron picks it up out of his 2. Skip shot into the 3-4. Blocked by Josh Wellborn. Cuscu hands off to John Cuscu. Picks the ball up. Throws out of his 3. Bounce ball to the 6. Blocked by Jerron Black. Passes it to Calvin. Calvin picks it up. Goes to back center. Throws out of the center. Spin move. Bounces it. Throws it to his 2. Gets blocked by Jordan Main. Jordan Main picks it up. Starts from his 9. Throws to the 8. Blocked easily by Jerron Black. Jerron picks it up. Goes to his 3 post. Long ball by Jerron Black. I'm not going to lie, from a commentary standpoint, I could tell that ball was going to be long. He took too many big steps, and as soon as that ball got released as a bounce ball, I just knew the officials were going to catch him on a long ball. Josh Wellborn has the ball. He steps all the way to his 3 post. Sweeps all the way to his 1. Jerron Black is at the front center. Throws it. Bang. Blocked by Jerron Black. Stayed patient, stayed calm, and blocked the ball solidly. Jerron hands it off to Shadon, who walks over to his right post in the 9. Throws a smooth ball to the 9, blocked by John Cuscu. Picks it up, walks all the way around, switches wings with Jordan Main. Throws him his 9. Bounce ball to the 8, blocked easily by Jerron Black. Jerron Black collects the ball, walks to his left post, throwing out of his 1. Skip shot to the 5, blocked easily by Josh Wellborn. Josh Wellborn picks it up, goes to back center, decides to keep a hold of it, sweeps over to his 3. Spin move to the 1. Ooh, right into the 1, posting in. Wow. Textbook shot right there, man. He just does what he does best. It's now 1-1. Shadon has it. Throwing out of his 9. Spin move. Oof, almost answered back into the corner. Just barely went out at the post. Those who can't hear in the background, that is the wonderful Trayshawn from Florida. John Cuscu sweeps over, throws it down the line. Blocked out by Jerron Black. Got one hand on it. That was great. Ball's coming in left post with Jerron Black. Jerome Black throws out of the 1-2 area. Skip shot to the 3. Blocked by Josh Wellborn. Collected. Handoff to John Cuscu, who's at his 9. Bounce ball. Hits the 5. Gets blocked by Calvin. Collected by Shadon. Shadon sweeps over to his 7. Spin move. Smooth ball. Hits the 8. Jordan Main collects it. Throws out of his 3. Hits the 5. Blocked by Calvin. Calvin collects it. Goes to back center. Spin move. Skip shot. Blocked by Josh Wellborn. Hit that 3-4. Wellborn switches with Jordan Main. He goes all the way to his left post into the 1. Hits that 6-7. Blocked easily by Jerome Black. Jerome Black picks the ball up. Goes to his left post again. Skip shot. Down the line. Long ball by Jerome Black. That's 2 for Jerome Black. What will he do this time? Will he go 2 for 2 on blocking? Or will the Manticores finally get a penalty shot in? John Cusco has the ball. He is starting at his 8. He will probably drift if I know Cusco. Nope, he stays at 8. Throws the ball, and it goes out of bounds at the post. Yikes. I can't really judge somebody for throwing the ball out of bounds on a penalty shot, considering I did that yesterday against the Johns. Sometimes when you try to be too perfect to hit that line or corner shot and everything, instead of just thinking about hitting the shot, we think too heavily on trying to hit the perfect shot. So, missed opportunity by the Manticores. Score still 1-1. And as always, ladies and gentlemen, like always, did I expect the score to be like this? Absolutely not. Center, sweeps over to the gap, into his 3, drifts to the 2, skip shot, hits the 5, blocked by Jordan Main, collects it. He ends up picking up the ball and everything. Cusco picks the ball up, bounces it across space to the center, pops up. Ooh, saved by Shadon. Great loose ball save by Shadon. Great patience, amazing. Shadon picks it up in the 9, throws it out of his 8. Smooth ball to the corner. Blocked out by Josh Wellborn. Josh Wellborn picks it up. Switches positions with John Cusco. He sweeps all the way to the right side. Drifts all the way to his 8. Throws it to the 8. Blocked by Jerome Black easily. Starts at left post out of the 1. Skip shot. Hits the 3. Blocked by Josh Wellborn. Josh Wellborn now throws out of his 3. Boom, out of the cross the face to the center. Blocked by Shadon. Shadon picks it up out of his 7. Thrown to the 5. Blocked by Jordan Main. Jordan Main hands the ball off to Josh Wellborn. Josh Wellborn picks it up. Throws out of his 9. Cross face to the center. Blocked by Calvin. Calvin picks it up. Goes to back center. Skip shot to the 1. Gets blocked out by Josh Wellborn. John Cusco and Josh Wellborn are talking it out, see what they want to do. They switch positions again. Josh Wellborn is sweeping all the way over to his left post, throwing out of the 1. Off the line, blocked out by Shadon. That was an explosive defensive move by Shadon there, man. Jerome Black comes over to collects the ball, sweeps back over. Skip shot to the 2, blocked out by John Cusco. Josh Wellborn walks over. They're talking to each other, see what they want to do. Josh Wellborn's walking back to a spot without the ball. Cusco picks it up, throws it out of his 9. Skip shot, out of bounds. Jerome Black didn't even get down because he just knew it was going out. Shadon comes over to talk to Jerome Black to see what they want to do. Jerome Black hands the ball to Shadon. Shadon sweeps over, throws out of his 9. Smooth shot, down the line, blocked by Josh Wellborn. Josh Wellborn collects it. Sweeps over to his 3, 4. Drifts back to the 2. Throws out of bounds. But Shadon was there ready to block that ball in the corner. Jerome Black walks over to his corner. Instead, Shadon throws over to Calvin. Calvin picks the ball up. Hands it off to Jerome Black. Jerome Black walks to back center. Then steps into his gap in the 3. Skip shot. Tries to do 33. Jordan Main blocks it. Jordan Main picks it up. Hands it to Josh Wellborn. Josh Wellborn switch positions with Jordan Main. Throws out of the 5. Throws a straight 5. Blocked by Calvin. Calvin collects it. Passes it to Shadon. Shadon throws it out of his 3. Sorry, out of his 7. He threw a crossface to the center to the 2. Blocked by John Kusku. John Kusku has the ball. Steps into his 8-7. Skips the ball. Underneath Jerome Black's arms into the goal in the 8. Score is 2-1. Manticores, the first lead. Manticores has taken this entire game. Well, it just goes to show, ladies and gentlemen, that when you play a great defensive approach against the Manticores, they do indeed not score. What will happen next? Jerome Black has the ball. Starts out of his 2-3. Skip shot to the 2-3. And he answers with a goal! In the 2-3 off of John Kusku's shins and floats into the net. Score is now tied, 2-2. Jordan Main takes the ball all the way to the left post. Throws out of his 1. Straight on into the 5, blocked by Calvin. Calvin throws it over to Jerome Black. Jerome Black walks to his left post out of the 1. Skip shot into the 3-4, blocked easily by Josh Wellborn. Josh Wellborn passes it to Jordan Main. Throwing out of the 3. Out of bounds immediately. Got a little disoriented. That's okay. We've all been there. I know I have. Shadon throws it out of the 9. Steps out of bounds. Right post. Comes in. Throws a smoother to the 3-4. Blocked by John Kusku. Quick pitches. Throws back to the cross to the center. Blocked out by Calvin. Timeout. New York Empire. Score is 2-2 with... I'm not really sure how much time is left.
3:02.
It is 3:02 left in the first half. That was Bill Kellick that told me that and everything. Usually I'm somewhat able to see the scoreboards, but it's very blurry. I'm guessing because of the glare of the sun and the brightness coming from outside. Or maybe it's just because I'm just really that blind and just still in somewhat denial about that. But either or, thank goodness for the sighted people. Kind of like my wonderful wife, Melissa Walker. Shout out to her. I love her. I miss her. I wish she was here. Jerome Black has the ball at back center. What play will he hit? Steps into his 2. Drifts to the 1. Skip shot. 2-3. Blocked by Josh Wellborn. Quick pitch by Josh Wellborn. Blocked by Calvin. Blocked by Calvin in the 6. Inbound to Josh Wellborn. Hands it off to John Kusku, who sweeps back over to his corner. Going to his 1. Skip shot. Went to the 3. Blocked by Calvin. Hand off to Shadon. Shadon throws it out to the 8. Skip shot. Hits the 5. Blocked by Jordan Main. Jordan Main picks it up. Hands it off to 2. Actually, no. Keeps it. Steps into his 6. Throws the ball to the 8. Blocked easily by Jerome Black. Jerome Black picks it up. Goes to his left post. Throws the ball into the 3. Blocked by Jordan Main. Jordan Main hands the ball off to John Kusku. John Kusku sweeps over to the 1. Oh! Throws the ball across the face of the center. Hits Calvin. Went loose. Jerome Black collected it. Thought I was going to go with it. Go. Jerome Black picks it up. Throws it across court. Goes out of bounds at the high ball line. That was a great save by Jerome Black, man. Ball's coming in. John Kusku has it. He sweeps over. Switches position with Josh Wellborn. Starts out of his 9. Goes out of bounds immediately. Ball's coming in. Jerome Black stays put. Shadon goes over and collects it. Sweeps back over to his 8. Goes into the 5. Blocked easily by Jordan Main. Jordan Main starts into the 6, 7. Goes to the 5. Starts out of the 2. Bounce ball. 5-6. Blocked by Jordan Main. Passes to Josh Wilborn. Goes into the left post. Ooh, right into the 3. Blocked by Calvin. Man. Inbound to Shadon. Starts out of the 9. Smoother. Oh my gosh, he scooped that ball. Blocked by Jordan Main. Out of the 5. Hands it off to John Cuscu. Cuscu out of the 8. Bounce ball. Blocked by the toes of Jerron Black. Goes loose. Collected by Shadon. Shadon starts out of the 7-8. Skip shot into the 2. Blocked out by John Cuscu. Josh Wellborn's walking over to John Cuscu to see what they want to do. Josh Wellborn picks it up from the right wing. Walks all the way over to the left wing. Throws out at the 3. Goes into the gap. Blocked by Calvin. Calvin picks it up. Goes to back center. Skip shot. Immediately goes out of bounds. Ball's coming in bounds. John Cuscu has it. Sweeps. He switches with Jordan May. He's throwing out of the center. Skip shot to the 8. Blocked by Jerron Black. 33 seconds left, ladies and gentlemen. Jerron Black's it. Jerron Black has it in the 1. Bounce ball. Cross court. Blocked out into the 8 by Josh Wellborn. Josh Wellborn picks it up. Starts out of 5. Throws the ball. Skips it. Blocked. Went loose. Shadon has it. At the 8. Throws a smoother into the 5. Blocked by John Cuscu. John Cuscu picks it up. John Cuscu decides to keep it. Starts into his 6. And the ball goes out at wing. .4 seconds left. Looks like they're going to hold the ball. Wow. And that is half, ladies and gentlemen. Score 2-2. I am shocked right now.
I'm not.
I thought this score was going to be extremely different, but both teams are playing really, really good defense. And yeah, so ladies and gentlemen, it's now halftime and stuff. I'm going to go off of the commentary and stuff, and we will see you in the second half. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are back for the second half of this game between the New York Empire and the Manticores. Score is 2-2. What will the final score be when the game ends? Once again, I was not expecting the score to be this way, but hey, we'll see. It's been proven whoever has the best defense will win this game. So will this end by 1? Will this end in a tie? Will a team get lackadaisical and it ends up in a blowout? We'll see. Manticore start the ball. Second half. Inbound back center. John Kusku picks it up. Sweeps over to his 1. Skip shot into the 5. Blocked. Hand off to Jerome Black. Jerome Black goes out of 1. Skip shot into 2-3. Blocked. Jerome Main picks up the ball. Throws the ball. Skip shot into the 8. Blocked by Jerome Black. Jerome Black picks it up. Left post into the 1. Skip shot goes into the 4. Blocked easily by Josh Wilborn. Josh Wilborn gets it. Picks it up. Jordan Main throws it down the line, goes out at the wing. It appears that Jerome Black is tired because he is not showing any urgency of picking up the ball at all. Shadon picks it up, sweeps over to the right post. Throws it out of the 8. Ooh, high ball. Goodness gracious. It appears the ball slipped out of his hands, or at least that's what he's saying out loud. Don't really know if that's true or not, but hey. That's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Shannon is playing defense high on the high ball line. It's kind of drifting to the center. John Koo, who has the ball? Josh Wilborn has the ball, throwing out of his 9. Down the line, in the goal. Yep. 3-2, Manticores. Will the momentum continue to go in the Manticores' favor? Or will they answer with a goal? Shadon picks the ball up, hand off the back center to Jerome Black. Jerome Black sweeps over, throws out of the 2. Skip shot. Ooh, ball hits Jordan Main, blocked, goes loose, collected by John Kusku. Kusku picks it up, throws it out of his left post. 1. Goes across the face to the center, blocked by Calvin. Calvin picks it up, starts his approach at back center. Ball is thrown out. Jordan Main was still there to collect the block either way. The entire Manticores is meeting at that right post to discuss who's going to take it, what shot they're going to hit. Jordan Main has the ball. He switches positions with John Kusku. He's starting at the center. Throws the ball to the 8, blocked easily by Jerome Black. Jerome Black picks it up, stands into his 3 post. Skip shot, long ball, once again by Jerome Black. Will the Manticores take advantage of this opportunity and start to take the lead and take the, victory? And let's see, Josh Warborn has the ball out of his 9. Will he throw up the line again? Probably. Nope, he goes across court. And it played with Jerome Black. Jerome Black assumed, like I assumed, that he was going to go up the line. And he didn't. He crossed him up. Went into the cross face of the center. Into the 3. And now it is 4-2 Manticores. Calvin is lost. Shadon has the ball at right post. Skip shot to the 5. Manticores have it. John Kusku steps over to his right post into the 9. Skip shot. Throws to the 3. Blocked by Shadon. It goes loose. Calvin collects it. Calvin's at back center. Skip shot into the 5-6. Blocked by Jordan Main. Collected by Josh Wilborn. Josh Wilborn picks it up. Left post. From the 1 to the 3. Oh my gosh. Great skip shot by Josh Wilborn into the 3. It's now 5-2. It is now timeout by New York Empire and Quite honestly, ladies and gentlemen, just like I thought, the momentum has changed. Manticores still have tons of energy, and anytime they start scoring goals early in any part of the game, as soon as they get the lead, they will just keep going and going and going, and the team that is down plays mind tricks in their head. They just play down. So they're just playing the game. So will it remain 5-2? Will the New York Empire, speak back by getting some goals up on the scoreboard? Or will the Manticores continue to keep scoring and scoring and scoring? We shall see. The most comfortable team is always the most victorious team. Ron Black has it out of the center. Bounce ball into the 5, blocked by Jordan Main. Jordan Main picks it up. Hands off to Josh Welborn, goes to his left post. Goes out of the 1. Cross face to center, blocked by Jerron Black. Seems like Jerron Black and Kelvin have switched positions. Well, they all switch positions. Jerron Black out of back center. Skip shot into the 3, blocked by John Kusku. Quick pitch. Blocked by Calvin in the 3. Collected by Jerron. Passed to Shadon. Shadon throws out of the 2. Blocked by Jordan Main in the 5. Jordan Main hands it off to Josh Welborn. Josh Welborn and Jordan Main switch positions. Josh throws out of the 5. Throws to the 3. It's blocked by Calvin. Jerron Black. Picks the ball up out of the 5. Bounce ball. Blocked easily by Josh Welborn. Went big on that one. Handoff to Jordan Main. Jordan Main throws out of the 3. Skip shot into the 2. Blocked out by Calvin. Looks like Calvin got hit in the face by that ball. I don't understand why these players enjoy blocking the ball with their face. Do they not understand that there's this thing called concussions that is 100% real? Tilt your head back. Block the ball. Prevent injuries, concussions, broken nose, black eyes, bust lips. Hand it off to Shadon. Shadon sweeps over, throws out of the left post. Throws to the 4, blocked easily by Josh Welborn. The Manticores are literally dialed in on defense. They are feeling great. Why? Because they are in the lead. Up 5-2. John Kusku makes a big switch with Jordan Main. Goes from the left post, goes to the gap. Blocked forward by Jerron Black. Jerron Black will not get it. It will be ball over. Manticores get another opportunity. John Kusku comes back over. From right, sweeps back over to the left. Left post, throws the ball. Goes up the line, gets blocked by Calvin. Calvin picks the ball up. He actually hands it off the back center to Jerron Black. Jerron Black bounces the ball out of bounds at wing. The entire Manticores are meeting in the right post to discuss what's going to happen. Josh Welborn has the ball. He switches, goes all the way to the left post, drifts. Man, throws to the 5. If he had thrown to the gap, it probably would have went in, but it's okay. Jerron passes to Shadon. Shadon goes out of the left post to the 1. Skip shot, hits the 5, blocked by John Kusku, collects it, hands it off to Jordan Main. Jordan Main will start with the ball out of his 9. Throws it to the 8, blocked by Shadon. Shadon hands it off to Jerron Black. Jerron Black throws out of the 5. Ooh, and the ball goes past John Kusku in the 4. It is now 3-5. New York Empire. Will the momentum shift? Josh Welborn has the ball out of the 5. Oof. Blocked over the net by Shadon. Ball's coming in to Calvin on the right post. Calvin picks it up, hands it to Jerron Black. Jerron Black shifts all the way to the back center. Drifts to the 7. Goes to the corner and is blocked by Jordan Main at the corner. Great job, bro. Jordan Main picks it up, throws it out of the 9. Goes to the 7. Gets blocked by Jerome Black, collected by Shadon. Throws out of the left post in the 1. Skip shot into the 3. Blocked by Josh Wellborn. Picks the ball up, shifts to his 3. Throws the ball to the 2. Gets blocked out by Calvin. Ball gets dropped into Calvin. Calvin starts out of his 9. Calvin throws the ball out of bounds. A lot of balls going out of bounds, man. Need to work on some accuracy when they get back home. John Kusku has it. What will he do? It's on the right post out of the 9. Drifts over to his 8. Skip shot to the 5. Blocked easily by Jerome Black. Jerome Black quick pitches. Goes to the 2. Blocked easily by John Kusku. John Kusku quick pitches. Blocked easily in the 7 by Jerome Black. Passes to Shadon. Shadon throws it out of his left post in the 1. Skip shot all the way full cross court. And Jordan Main blocks it out. John Kusku's coming over to Jordan Main to discuss what they want to do. And like I thought, they switch positions. Jordan Main is drifting all the way over. Throws out of his 7. Goes to the 8. Quick pitch by Shadon. Throws it back to Jordan. Jordan Main blocks it in the 3. Josh Warborn collects it. Picks it up. Starts out of his 3. Drifts to the 4. Goes to the 5. Blocked by Jerome Black. Jerome Black picks it up. Goes to back center. Skip shot to the 5. Blocked by Josh Wellborn. Collected by Josh Wellborn. Sprints to the back center. Goes to John Kusku. Hands it off to him. Kusku throws out of the 3. Skip shot to the 6. Blocked by Jerome Black. Jerome Black drifts all the way over to his 3. Skip shot. Bounce ball. Into his 7. Blocked in the 7 by Josh Wellborn. Josh Wellborn switches with John Kusku. Throws out of his left post. Goes to the 2. Gets blocked by Calvin. Calvin picks it up. Calvin throws out of his 8. And throws it out again. Accuracy, boys, accuracy. Josh Wellborn walks over, picks the ball up from the right post, sweeps back over to his left post. Ball goes loose, off of Shadon, and the goal by the New York Empire. Goal by the Manticores. Score is now 6-3 with time check is 2 minutes and 47 seconds left. Shadon walks over, throws out of the 7. Skip shot into the 7, blocked by Josh Wellborn, collected by John Kusku. John Kusku picks it up, is throwing out of the 5. Hits the 7. Timeouts by the New York Empire. Six to 3, Manticores. Will it stay the same, or will the Empire just try to make a comeback? Jerome Black has it at the 5. Skip shot. Long ball by Jerome Black. Good attempt, but unfortunately, it's a little too far forward. John Kusku has it. Left post. Ball gets thrown, blocked easily, but no, ball went loose and it went to the goal. Dang. Jerron Black had an easy block, but ball went loose. And it's now 7-3. Skip shot by Shadon. Blocked easily by Jordan May. John Kusku has it out of the 5. Went to the 5. Jerron Black blocks it. Just gotta stay calm. Just gotta stay calm. Bounce ball. Blocked easily by John Kusku in the 6. Hands it off to Josh Wilborn. Josh Wilborn has it. Goes it to the 8. Blocked by Shadon. Shadon throws out of his 2. Back to the 5. John Kusku blocks it out. Jordan Main has the ball out of his 8. Drips over to his 7. Oh. Ooh. Hits the 3. Ball went loose. And the next thing you know, the ball went loose. It almost went to goal. He saved it. And despite the great save by Calvin and everything, Jerron Black makes a substitution for the New York Empires and takes Calvin out of the game. You can tell by the tone of Jerron Black right now, he is very, very frustrated. He is very upset. He just needs to take a couple deep breaths in, soft breaths out, breathing in the good feelings, breathing out the bad feelings. Sorry, I'm going into my yoga mindset right now, but that's what he needs to do. He needs to calm down. Got 1 minute and 42 seconds left. Panicking is not going to be the solution. All it's going to do is create more trouble. Back center throw, bounce ball, throws to the 4. It's blocked by John Kusku. John Kusku has the ball out of the 5. Throws the ball into the 6. Blocked by Jerron. Passes to Shadon. Shadon throws it out of his 7-8. Skip shot to the 8. Blocked by Josh Wilborn. Josh Wilborn picks it up. Goes to his left post. Into the 1. Skip shot. Bang! Smooth ball right into the gap. Wide open. 8-3. 1 minute and 14 seconds left. Will goals keep happening? Or will the Empire respond? Will they respond with offense? Or will they respond with defense? We shall see. Shadon throws it down the line. Blocked by Josh Wilborn. Josh Wilborn steps into his left post. Skip shot. Throws to the 6-7. Blocked by the new guy. They came into the game. Totally forgot his name. Sorry about that. Jerron throws from 5 to 5. Blocked by Kusku. Hands off of Jordan Main. Jordan Main throws out of 9. Throws it into the gap. Blocked by Puma. Puma throws it up the line to Jordan Main. Great shot. Gets blocked out by Jordan Main. It's number 7. Puma came in on the substitution. He is now playing left wing. Shadon is playing right wing. And Jerron Black is still in the middle. Time check is 33 seconds left. It is 8-3. Unfortunately, even if there's a bunch of penalties and stuff like that, I'm pretty sure this game is going to end with another victory by the Manticores. But hey, we shall see. Jordan Main has the ball out of his 8. Throws the ball to the 5. Jerron Black blocks it forward. Doesn't bother to get up to get it for his teammates. Shadon throws backwards between the legs. Brazilian throw. Gets blocked by John Kusku. Kusku picks it up. Goes to that back center. Skip shot into the gap. Blocked by Puma. Went loose. Hit off the head of John. Went up the head of Jerron Black. Collected by Puma. Puma throws the ball from his 7 to the... And that is game, ladies and gentlemen. 8-3 is the final score with a Manticore victory. Thank you so very much for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I am Daryl Cecil Walker. This is Bill Kellick. I will not be commentating the next game with Florida versus Texas Rattlesnake because I need to actually go get warmed up for my game because I am playing afterwards. against the DC Stars. So it's been an absolute pleasure commentating for each and every one of you, but don't worry, I will probably be commentating once again later on this afternoon, this evening, and even possibly tomorrow. So continue to enjoy watching the games here in Smyrna, Georgia. I'm Daryl Cecil Walker. This is Bill Kellick. Sayonara.
Welcome back to Smyrna, Georgia. We got a men's Pool A match here with the Texas Rattlesnakes against the Florida White team. Quick check on the standings. Texas comes in. Texas comes in 1-1, and Florida White is 0-2. And we're ready to go. It's going to be Jim Debus for Texas, starting off from the left. Throws it cross court. Diving stop by the center of Florida is Thomas Rice. Tim Dornbrock on the left wing, sporting the pink socks, will throw it. Blocked by Zach Arambula, gives it off to Will Lopez. Bounce ball to the middle, blocked by the feet of Thomas Rice. Hands it off to Trayshawn Faison. Trayshawn straight down, pops up, batted out of bounds by Jim Debus. Almost bounced over him. But timeout to check on the clock. .9:13 on the clock. We're ready to go. Jim Debus, bounce ball, stopped by Dornbrock. Tim Dornbrock, bounce ball down the middle, blocked by Zach Arambula. Hands it off to teammate Will Lopez on the right wing. Lopez shot to the middle, popped up and over Thomas Rice for the goal. Texas Rattlesnakes draw first blood here. One 0 Texas. Shot by Faison, blocked out by Jim Debus. Debus from the left wing to the middle. Thomas Rice there. Thomas Rice rolls it down, blocked by the feet of Arambula. Arambula's shot, blocked by Dornbrock, gathered in by Rice at the center. Hands it off to Trayshawn Faison. Big bounce ball from the right wing, headed for the gap. Zach Arambula shuts it down. Gives it to Will Lopez. Cross court off the feet of Rice and in. Will Lopez with his second straight goal. 2-0 Texas. Faison looking to answer. Bounce ball down the middle. Stopped by Arambula. Arambula hands it to Jim Debus. Debus from the left wing. Popped up and off of Dornbrock, but wide of the post. Tim Dornbrock, big bounce ball down the middle. Blocked by Arambula. Arambula's shot blocked by Faison. Out of bounds. Ball dropped in. Faison with it for Florida. Smooth ball looking for the right post, but that's spun wide. Will Lopez to the middle, pops off of Thomas Rice, saved by Trayshawn Faison. Bounce ball return, stopped by the feet of Will Lopez. Passes it back to Arambula. Smooth ball down the right wing. Quick return shot by Trayshawn, face on, and it's in. Florida's on the board, 2-1. Arambula blocked out by Dornbrock. Dornbrock down the middle, blocked by Arambula. Will Lopez, smooth ball to the middle, blocked there by Dornbrock. Moved over to center. He throws it to the right wing. Face on, big bounce ball down the middle. Zach Arambula there to put his body in front of that one. Will Lopez, stopped by face on. Trayshawn down the middle. Arambula there to make the stop. Hands it to Will Lopez. Lopez from the right wing to the middle. Popped up off of Dornbrock. He can't find it, just kicks it out of bounds. Ball go back over to Texas. Jim Debus now, left wing cross-court shot. Thomas Rice can't hold it. He got it just before it went over the line. It crawled over him. Somehow he kept it. Well, I think half the ball was over the line before he grabbed it, but no goal. And play on. Arambula. Ball back to Trayshawn Faison. Smooth shot down the line, blocked out by Jim Debus. Debus bounce ball cross court. Thomas Rice gathers it in. Rice looking for a gap shot cross court. Arambula there to block it. Passes it back to Jim Debus. Debus cross court. Blocked by Thomas Rice. Rice from the left wing. Looking for a gap. Shut down there by Arambula. Will Lopez shot blocked by the center, Tim Dornbrock. Trayshawn face on, off the post, out, kept out. Hit the post squarely on the right. Jim Debus now, bounce ball to the middle, blocked there by Dornbrock, and a substitution timeout for Florida. Trayshawn Faison will check out. And number 2, Jimmy Sanchez, will come in for him. .402 on the clock. We start play again as Dornbrock from the right wing throws it cross court, blocked by Will Lopez. Zach Arambula for Texas. Straight back down the middle. Dornbrock's there. Pass it back to Jimmy Sanchez, just into the game for Florida. He's on the right wing. Throws it down the middle. Arambula there to make the stop. Beulah spins, throws it straight down. Oh, through the legs of Thomas Rice. Zach Arambula somehow found that one little gap in the legs of Thomas Rice. And it's 3-1. Thomas Rice, bounce ball down the middle. Arambula there. Timeout call by the Texas Rattlesnakes. They have a 3-1 advantage here with 2:56 to play in the first half. Gonna peek in at Gym 1. Looks like the game between the Sirens and the Minks in the women's division is just about to get underway. Mary by Huking, I believe, on the call of that one over in Gym 1.
15 seconds.
And right off the whistle, Will Lopez scores to make it 4-1. Jimmy Sanchez with it. Spins cross court. That one's going to go out of bounds. .224 to go first half. Jim Debus with it for Texas. Straight down, Sanchez with the block. Dornbrock gathers it in. Dornbrock with the shot, blocked by Arambula. Zach Arambula back down, blocked there by Dornbrock. Big bounce ball, stopped by the feet of Arambula. Jim Debus with it on the left post. Bounce ball down the middle. Dornbrock with the save, hands it off to Jimmy Sanchez on the right wing. Sanchez straight down, blocked by the feet of Arambula. His shot kicked out by Dornbrock. Thomas Rice with it. Straight down the middle. Arambula there to make the save. Will Lopez, big bounce ball. But it's a long ball. Too big of a bounce there from Will Lopez. Florida looking to cut the lead in half here, as Will Lopez will have to defend. Tim Dornbrock, cross-court shot, beats Will Lopez. And Florida cuts the deficit in half, 4-2. Shot down the middle by Arambula, stopped by Dornbrock. Timmy Dornbrock spins, throws it down. That one's stopped by Arambula. Lopez down the middle. Dornbrock right there. 40 seconds remain in the half. Thomas Rice for Florida. Bounce ball straight down. Lopez there to stop it. Shot to the middle, stopped by Dornbrock. Bouncer down the middle, stopped by Arambula. Arambula. Dornbrock kicks out the pink socks to stop that one. Bounce ball towards the post, pops up in the air off of Lopez. That'll do it for the first half. We got the Texas Rattlesnakes ahead of the Florida White team 4-2. We hit the halftime break. We'll be back in just a moment.
Hey, Texas! This same score as the last game. You got this.
get you to what you need. Shot there by Jim Debus, blocked in the middle by Tim Dornbrock. Ball rolls slowly back over half court. It'll be back to Texas. Texas leads 4-2 as we start the second half here. Bounce ball there by Debus, kicked out by Dornbrock. Go back over to Texas. Zach Arambula at center. Throws a bounce ball straight down the middle, blocked by Dornbrock. Dornbrock returns it down the middle, blocked there by Arambula. Turns shot, Dornbrock right there. Center's playing back and forth now, but right winger Jimmy Sanchez will take this one. Spins, throws to the middle, blocked by Arambula. He'll give it to Will Lopez on the right wing. Lopez looking for the gap. Stopped by the feet of Tim Dornbrock. Hands it off to Lance Gardenhire in at left wing now for Florida. Bounce ball, blocked by Jim Davis. Davis spins straight down the middle. That one's blocked by Dornbrock. His bounce ball, blocked out of bounds by Lopez. Turn shot, oh, gets through the gap. Will Lopez with his fourth goal. Makes it 5-2. Florida looking to answer now. Gardenhire from the left wing. Bounce ball cross court, blocked out by Jim Debus. Spins, throws, cross court. Debus' shot blocked out by Gardenhire. Timeout on the court, fix a piece of tape. 7:19 left in this one. Coming up after this match, we were going to have the King Cobras against the DC Stars. It's our final pool match. And we'll get into the crossover matches. Timeout, 10 to Jim Debus. A little bit of blood on his finger, I believe. So they're going to get that taken care of. Quick check in Gym 1. Still scoreless between the Sirens and the Maryland Minks. in women's pool play.
Can they, are you asking for first name?
We got a timeout on the court here to bandage up Jim Debus, and a little bit of blood on the floor.
Can I see that ball for a minute? We're gonna make sure there's no blood on it, okay? Hold on, now the hash mark got messed up, so we're fixing that. Lots of stuff. 7:15. They're still cleaning up blood, I guess. Yeah. What is going on here?
And after the lengthy delay to clean the blood off the court, we are almost ready to go. And we are. It's 3 against 2 right now. Is Jim Debus getting bandaged up on the bench? So Will Lopez and Zach Arambula are 2 against 3 right now. And their shot blocked by Dornbrock. Shot from Gardenhire, straight down, blocked by Lopez. And Jim Debus will come back in. And Texas will be back at full strength, so they survive 2 shots. Short-handed there. And hold on to that 5-2 lead. Arambula's shot blocked by Gardenhire. Florida will sub out Jimmy Sanchez and get Trayshawn Faison back into the contest. Trayshawn with it now. Spins straight down the line. Diving stop by Jim Debus. Debus spins, stopped by the legs of Dornbrock. Gonna roll over. And back to Texas. They'll have another shot up here, 5-2 with 6:28 to play. Lopez shot blocked by Dornbrock. And again, that's blocked over. So 3 shots in a row here for Texas. Jim Debus, cross court, blocked by Gardenhire. And he just dumps it out of bounds. A little bit of a confusion on who to pass it back to. So another shot for Texas. They're getting the bulk of the shots here. Straight down the middle, off the face of Dornbrock. And official timeout. Play resumes. Moving to center is Trayshawn Faison. Bounce ball down. Gets through the gap, but a sliding save by Jim Debus. Texas calls timeout. That one was close to going across the line. .538 to play. 5-2 is the lead for Texas.
Let me sit for a minute.
Texas throws the ball out. Ball over to Florida. And Trayshawn face-on out of the center position, throwing gap, pounces off of Debus, cross the court, out of bounds. Will Lopez, bouncer middle, blocked by face-on, quickly up with it, return throw, trying to catch him out of position. Lopez right there, blocks it out. Beulah down the middle, blocked there by face-on. Throws it wide left, out of bounds. Hands it off to Jim Debus on the left. From the left wing, spins, throws center, stopped there by face-on. Shot to the middle by Gardenhire, blocked by Beulah. Beulah straight back down, blocked by face-on. Rolling, hands it to Dornbrock on the right wing. Bounce ball, blocked out by Lopez. Lopez cross court. Dornbrock with the stop, blocked out of bounds. Face on now from the right post. To the middle, blocked by Beulah. Rolls towards the half-court line. He gets it, passes it back to Debus. Jim Debus from the left wing. Cross-court bounce ball, blocked out of bounds by Lance Gardenhire. Gardenhire with the bouncer, blocked by Beulah. Lopez down the line, Gardenhire there to make the stop. Quick return shot, looking for the post, blocked there by Will Lopez. Spinning to the middle, blocked there by Trayshawn. He backs up to the net. Bouncer right down the middle, blocked there by Beulah. Out of bounds. 3:29 to play. Will Lopez for the gap. Off of and into the net, up and over, face on. Will Lopez, his 5th goal. 6-2, Texas. Spinning shot there by Dornbrock, cross court, blocked by Lopez. Lopez returns it down the middle, blocked there by Trayshawn, face on. Face on trying to go from the 5 to the 9, that goes wide. Jim Debus spins, throws middle, blocked there by Trayshawn. Florida substitution. Dornbrock comes out. Anthony Cochran will come in. Play resumes. Trayshawn face on down the line. Blocked out by Will Lopez. Arambula from the center, blocked by Cochran. Passes it to the center. Trayshawn face on. His bounce ball goes well wide of the left post. Moving over to left wing, Jim Debus throws cross court, pops up in the air off Gardenhire. Gathered in by face on. He goes straight back down the middle. Zach Arambula there. Arambula's shot pops up off of Cochran, but he gathers it in. Another substitution for Florida. Face on will check out. Jimmy Sanchez coming back in. Play resumes. Gardenhire. Cross court. Blocked by Debus. Gardenhire moves to center. Bounce ball to the right post. Pushed out there by Debus. Minute and a half to go. Texas in control here, 6-2. Debus shot blocked by Cochran at center. Gardenhire down the line, blocked there by Lopez. Lopez spins, Cochran blocks it, it's gonna roll out of bounds. Spin shot by Sanchez, that one's blocked by Arambula. Under a minute to go now. Lopez down, blocked over Gardenhire and in. Will Lopez with his 6th goal, and it's 7-2. Gardenhire down, blocked by Lopez. Lopez looking for a gap, kicked across the face of the goal by Gardenhire, out of bounds. Sanchez spins, goes wide. 34 seconds to go in this one. Gardenhire down the middle, blocked there by Arambula. Straight back, blocked by Cochran. See if Florida can get one more shot off here before the buzzer. Sanchez spins, straight down. Blocked by Aaron Beulah, and Texas wins it 7-2. They'll move to 2-1 in pool play. Florida will drop to 0-3. We'll be back with our final pool match of the day before we hit into the crossover matches. We'll have the King Cobras against the DC Stars coming up next. And welcome back. We got our last pool division game. This one is for second place in Pool B between the King Cobras and the DC Stars. King Cobras on the far end of the court. We'll start with number 5, Richard Assu, Daryl Walker, number 1, and Nathan Purcell, number 7. DC Stars will counter with number 9, Tyrone Brotherton, number 5, Caleb Berkheimer at center, and number 7, Zion Walker on the right wing. Starting here, DC with the ball first. It'll be Zion Walker from the right wing, straight down, blocked by Daryl Walker. Nathan Purcell, smooth ball down the middle. Caleb Berkheimer right there to stop it. Berkemeyer, rather. Caleb with the shot from the middle. Bounces to the left. Blocked by Nathan Purcell. Hands it to Daryl Walker. Walker straight down. Blocked by Zion Walker. Zion Walker to the middle. Richard Assu there. Center for the King Cobras to make the stop. Daryl Walker, smooth ball. Pushed out by Zion Walker. Zion spins, throws it down. Blocked by Daryl Walker. Rolls out of bounds. Nathan Purcell spins it down the middle, blocked there by Berkemeyer. Berkemeyer hands it to Zion Walker, who's going to move over to the center position. Throwing it, looking for a gap, blocked by Richard Assu. It's going to go to the line. Richard saves it, gives it to Daryl Walker. Gap shot, stopped by the legs of Zion Walker. Quick return throw, and wide of the right post. Play resumes, and Daryl Walker finds the gap. Got the toe of Zion Walker, but it made it through. And the Cobras take the early lead, 1-0. Shot by Brotherton is blocked out by Daryl Walker. Purcell with the shot, right of the post. Zion Walker spins down the line. Daryl Walker blocks it out. Spin shot by Darryl Walker. Stopped there by Brotherton. Throws it cross court. Ball dropped in. It's going to be Nathan Purcell. Looking for the gap. Off the feet of Berkmeyer and wide of the post. Ball dropped in there to Zion Walker. He's going to move to the middle of the net. Spins, looking for the post shot. Pushed out by Darryl Walker. Darryl Walker from the right post, straight down, pushed out by Brotherton. Tyrone Brotherton down the middle, Richard Assu there to make the stop. Now Darryl Walker, big bounce ball, stopped by Berkmeyer and Walker. Zion Walker spins well wide of the post. Ball dropped in. Nathan Purcell with it now for the Cobras. From the left post, he's going to spin, looking for that gap shot. Sliding over to stop it is Zion Walker. Berkmeyer pats the ball, gives it over to him. Walker, big bounce ball down. Blocked there by Purcell. And Richard Assu hands it off to Darryl Walker on the right wing. Looking for the gap, clean shot right through. Darryl Walker's second goal makes it 2-0 Cobras, 6.5 to go first half. Zion Walker travels down the net. Shoots from the three, straight down, popped in the air. Walker slides back, keeps it in front of him. Darryl Walker from the right wing now. Cross-court bounce ball pushed out by Zion Walker. Equipment check on the eye shades of Zion Walker. 6:11 to go first half. King Cobras up 2-0 on 2 goals from Darryl Walker. Ready to go here. Zion Walker from the right post. Bounce ball looking for a gap. Long ball is called on Zion Walker. Chance for the Cobras to go up 3-0 here as Darryl will take the throw. And stopped by Zion Walker. He guessed right on that one. Move to the right. Darryl Walker threw it right at him. Kick save. Tyrone Brotherton with the bounce ball, stopped by Darryl Walker. Walker, big bounce ball, blocked by Zion Walker. Spin shot, blocked out by Purcell. Nathan Purcell with it now, straight down the middle, blocked there by Berkmeyer. Passes it over to Brotherton on the left wing. Brotherton cross court shot, blocked out by Darryl Walker. Darryl Walker now from the left post. Spins straight down, blocked by Zion Walker. Big bounce ball back, pushed out by Darryl Walker. dropped in now. It's going to be Purcell moving the middle. Halfway through the first half, 2-0 lead for King Cobras. Berkemeyer stops that throw from Purcell. Gives it to Zion Walker. Zion's shot blocked by Richard Asue and knocked out of bounds. Nathan Purcell now down the middle, blocked by Berkemeyer. He's going to pass it over to Tyrone Brotherton. Brotherton spin, bounce ball. He gets under Asue, but backed up by Darrell Walker. Darrell Walker with the big bounce ball. It pops up off of Berkemeyer, but Brotherton backed him up. His shot down the middle, blocked by Richard Asue, gives it off to Darrell Walker. Darrell Walker down, blocked by Zion Walker. Zion with the return shot. Blocked by Darrell Walker, gives it to the center, Richard Asue. Spins, throws it cross court. Zion Walker with the stop. Spin shot goes wide of the right post. It's going to be Nathan Purcell with it, throwing it down. Blocked there by Tyrone Brotherton. Brotherton shot, looking for a gap. Purcell with the save. Purcell shot blocked there in the middle by Berkemeyer. Ball goes over the center line. Darrell Walker kicked up and over the net by Brotherton. And he had Berkemeyer out of position. He was lost. He was almost near the high ball line. And Cobras failed to take advantage of that. Zion Walker, shot to the middle, blocked by Richard Asue. Big bounce ball from Darrell Walker and knocked out by Zion Walker. 2:37 to go, first half. Zion Walker tried to hit the gap, but Richard Asue stretched out to block it. Purcell down the middle, Berkemeyer with the save. Shot there by Brotherton, cross court, saved by Darrell Walker. Darrell Walker spins, gets through the arms of Berkemeyer. Darrell Walker's third goal, it's 3-0. Zion Walker looking to answer, but throws it right at Nathan Purcell. Richard Asue finds it, dumps it back to Purcell. Looking for a gap, kicked out by Brotherton. They'll be back over to the Cobras. Darrell Walker, smooth ball across the court, blocked by Zion. Down the line, in the goal, Zion Walker picks the corner. Gets the DC Stars on the board. 3-1 now. Nathan Purcell looking to answer, straight down. Blocked by Brotherton. Timeout called by the DC Stars with 1:14 to go in the half. And a 3-1 contest before we get into the quarterfinals coming up after this. Our first quarterfinal match will be in men's Pool C between the Atlanta Renegades and the pool team. That'll be the number 2 against number 3 seeds. This game between two 1-1 teams will determine second place in Pool B. Ready to go here. Brotherton. Long ball called on Tyrone Brotherton of DC. Chance for the Cobras to open up that 3-goal lead once again. And looks like it'll be Nathan Purcell to take the throw. And he's got wide open net. Nathan Purcell converts. 4-1, King Cobras. 1:07 to play, first half. Shot from Zion Walker, cross court, save there made by Purcell. He pats the ball, gives it to Darryl Walker. Walker from the left wing, straight down. Blocked there by the line judge. Zion Walker with it. Straight down, off the feet, off the crossbar, and out of bounds. Darryl Walker's got his feet out on it, flicked it up off the crossbar, stayed out. Off the whistle, Purcell, and that one's going to get in off the hands of Berkemeyer. Nathan Purcell makes it 5-1 Cobras. 35 seconds to go in the half. Brotherton spins, bounce ball stopped there by Purcell. Gives it off to Darryl Walker. Walker from the left wing throws it across middle. Berkemeyer shuts that one down. 20 seconds to go. Zion Walker off of Richard Askew and out of bounds. Clock stops with 11 seconds to go. Darryl Walker straight down. Zion's going to have to get it off quick here, but he's going to take his time. Clock's going to run out. Halftime, and the King Cobras find themselves up 5-1 on the DC Stars. We'll be back with the second half action. All right, we're ready to start the second half. 5-1 lead for the King Cobras as they start with the ball. Same lineups for both teams as we ended the first half. Richard Assu with the bounce ball, topped by Zion Walker. Walker cross, pops up and in. Goal by Zion Walker. The Stars get one back. It's 5-2. Purcell with the shot, blocked out by Brotherton. And Brotherton now from the left wing. Throws it down, blocked by Purcell. Hands it off to Darrell Walker. Straight down the line and out of bounds. Zion Walker down the line, blocked out by Darrell Walker. Purcell from the right wing to the middle, blocked by Birkmeyer. Passes it to Zion Walker. Throws it across the face, stopped by Purcell. Richard Assu corrals it, gives it to Darrell Walker. Looking for the gap, it pops up off the feet of Zion Walker, out of bounds. Zion Walker moves over to the left now, looking for the gap, and almost got through, but Richard Assu stuck his feet out to keep that one away. Nathan Purcell from the middle, across the court, blocked there by Brotherton. Tyrone Brotherton blocked there by Assu in the middle. Purcell to the middle, blocked by Birkmeyer. Gives it to Zion Walker. Shot to the middle, blocked by the center, Assu. Gives it off to Darrell Walker. Walker straight down the middle, Birkmeyer right there. Gives it to Zion. Purcell with the save, out of bounds. 7:37 to go, 5-2 lead for the Cobras. There's a shot to the gap by Purcell. Birkmeyer makes the stop. Bounce ball by Brotherton. Loose ball, gathered in by Richard Assu. Gives it to Darrell Walker. Big bounce ball gets through the legs of Zion Walker. Darrell Walker with his 4th goal. (6-2) Cobras. Zion with the shot. Stop there. Darrell Walker with it now. Backs up to the post. Another big bounce ball. Birkmeyer saves that one. Brotherton with the bounce ball. Long ball called on Tyrone Brotherton. And penalty throw here. Brotherton to defend. Nathan Purcell throws it back across, and Brotherton with the block. Walker from the left post, straight down the line, wide. Walker with the throw, blocked towards half court. Berkemeyer corrals it, throws it back to Zion Walker. Shot down, blocked out by Darryl Walker. Cross-court shot from Purcell is blocked out. Zion Walker to the gap. That one stopped. Bounce ball, and that's a long ball from Darryl Walker. He'll have to defend. Zion Walker, stopped by Darryl Walker. Richard Askew down the middle, Berkemeyer there to make the stop. Brotherton shot across the face, stopped there by Darryl Walker. Spin shot, looking for the gap off the feet of Zion, kept in front of him. Shot by Zion to the middle is stopped. Darryl Walker just dumps it out of bounds. Just over 5 minutes to go here in the second half. 6-2 is the lead for the King Cobras. Zion Walker straight down, blocked by Darryl Walker. Darryl Walker down the line, pushed out by Zion Walker. Zion to the middle, blocked. Zion's shot goes wide. Shot across the court by Walker, blocked there by Brotherton. Brotherton with the goal after he hesitated, kind of stumbled, re-gripped, and makes it 6-3 with 4 minutes to go. Shot from Zion Walker, blocked by Darrell. Down the middle, blocked by Zion. Quick return throw. High ball, though, called. Rushed that one a little too much. And Darrell Walker converts the penalty throw. 7-3 now. 5 goals by Darrell Walker. Zion Walker spins, throws it to straight down. Darrell Walker there. Darrell to the middle, blocked by Berkmeyer. Gives it to Tyrone Brotherton. Bounce ball straight down and blocked there by Purcell. Shot there, blocked out by Brotherton. Gotta adjust the eye shades. Ball dropped in to Zion Walker on the left post. Across the middle, Richard Asue. Timeout to the Cobras with 3 minutes exactly to go, and the Cobras out in front 7-3. This one, for all intents and purposes, is for second place in Pool B. Delay a game call on the Cobras as they didn't get off the court in time. So Zion to throw, and he beats Nathan Purcell for his third goal. 7-4. Cobras out in front of the Stars. Purcell cross court, gets past Berkmeyer, but Zion Walker backing up. Down the line, Darrell Walker with a nice sliding save. Throws it right back, Zion with it. Just wide of the post. .228 to go, 7-4 is the lead for the Cobras. Shot down the middle, Berkmeyer with the save, passes it over to Tyrone Brotherton. Bounce ball looking for the gap, gets through the legs of Ashu. Backing up is Darrell Walker. Throws it to the middle. Berkmeyer with the stop. 2 minutes to go in this one. Bounce ball by Brotherton underneath Ashu, but backing up once again is Darrell Walker. Shot down the line. That one's going to go wide. Ball dropped in with a minute 46 to go. Zion Walker, big bounce ball down the middle. Richard Askew there to make the save. Darrell Walker with it. Walker to the middle, popped up off of Berkmeyer. Gives it to Brotherton on the left wing. Walker bounces it down, blocked by Darrell Walker. As we approach 1 minute to go. Richard Askew down the middle. Berkmeyer makes the save. Timeout called by DC. They're down by 3 with a minute 3 to go. And after this one, we get into the quarterfinal action. First, we'll do the men's Pool C. It'll be the number 2 seed Atlanta Renegades against the number 3 seed Pool team. Shot by Walker, blocked over. Richard Askew gathers it in, 50 seconds to go. Purcell down the line, out of bounds. It'll be Zion Walker from the right wing. Throws it down, blocked by Darrell Walker. Richard Askew gets it, passes it off to Purcell. Bounce ball goes wide. Tyrone Brotherton, 30 seconds to go. Blocked by Richard Askew. Pops up and over Berkmeyer and into the net. Richard Askew scores for the Cobras, and it's 8-4. Zion Walker straight down, blocked out by Purcell. 6 seconds to go. Cobras can just hang on to the ball here. Clock will tick down, and that will do it. King Cobras 8, DC Stars 4, and we head to the quarterfinals. We'll be back with that men's Pool C action right after this break.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to a men's pool C game here in gym number 2. I am Thomas Rice, and I will be your commentator for this game. On table left, we are going to have the Renegades, and on table right, we have the pool team. We'll go over lineups here momentarily as we're conducting our final eye shade checks. For the Renegades, we have number 4, Terry Smith. Number 5, Cameron Smith. Oh, Conway Smith, excuse me. Sorry, I am blind and writing is always fun. We have Ricky Jackson, number 6. Number 7 is Michael Spriggs. And number 8 is Kendall Newson. For the pool team, we have Camilo Glass, Sean Ransom, Tim Breton, and Jason, or I call him JJ, but Jason Mendosh. JJ is way easier to say, Bill.
Timothy Brightonfeld, Jefferson Palacios, Jason Meadows, Ricky Johnson, not Jackson.
Yeah, nope, gotcha. All right, I have a written version now, so I can actually read. Ladies and gentlemen, now that I've announced the teams, they're just collecting the final volunteers here. We have the starting lineups for each side. Looks like on the pool team we have number 5, Sean Ransom, number 7, Timothy Bretonfeld, and number 8, Jefferson Palacios. And on the Renegades, we're going to have Ricky Johnson at number 6, number 7, Michael Spriggs, and number 8, Kendall Newson. Yes, volunteers here at any goalball tournament is crucial. So I'd like to take a moment and thank all of our volunteers for their hard work and dedication this weekend, for providing us everything from goal judges to lunch. Today's lunch was Chick-fil-A, for those at home who are wondering. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, looks like we have found all of our volunteers, and we are getting underway here. And the center for the Renegade, or excuse me, the pool team will get the ball. He's going to hand it off to his left wing. Thrown and blocked by number 8 of the pool team. Number 7 for the pool team is going to go for that 9 shot. And he's going to get it rinned right down the line. Great shot from number 7 of the pool team. Left wing for Atlanta's going to take the ball. Blocked by the center, number 8. Palacios. He's going to kind of go for like a 51 situation just out of bounds in between that team and high ball line. The right wing for Atlanta will take the ball. Thrown out of bounds at about the team line for the pool team. Brenefeld with the ball. Bounce shot. Goes for like a 87, 86. Collected by the center for Atlanta. Blocked by 7. Pops up. Collected by number 8 for the pool team. Ooh, number 8 throws like a 53, and it's going to go in. Pool team is up 2-0 here with 8 minutes and 57 seconds on the clock. Right wing's going to throw the ball. Collected by number 8. Palacios is going to get another shot. Going for that 1. Blocked by the right wing. He's going to go with the gap shot of his own. Great defense by number 5, Sean Ransom of the pool team. Blocked by the center for Atlanta. He's going to take it, go for that gap again. Blocked out of bounds by number 8, Ransom. Excuse me, Palacios. As Ransom will take the ball. Blocked by the center for Atlanta. He's going to collect it at about the midcourt and pass it back to his teammate. He's going to go for his 9. And it's blocked out of bounds by Ransom. Ransom's going to take it. Go with the cross-court shot. Left wing for Atlanta gets down, though. Collected by the center. He's going to go for his 1, and it's going to go out of bounds. Great block by number 7. Number 7's going to get another shot. Going to go for kind of like a 89. Put some angle on the ball. And it's blocked out of bounds by Atlanta's left wing. Left wing is going to take the ball. Blocked. Pops up into the lap of number 7. He's going to collect. Take the ball himself. And dumps it out of bounds. Really good call by number 7. Short on that 10-second shot clock. When you get kind of short, you can easily panic. He stayed calm. Threw that ball out of bounds. Atlanta left wing's going to take the ball. Going to go for a line shot. Blocked. Collected by number 7. Just got about 6 seconds left. Bounce shot. Hits the gap. Blocked by the center for Atlanta. Passes it off to his left wing. Going to go with the gap shot. Blocked out of bounds by number 8, Palacios. Brenefeld will get another shot. He's going to step into the gap. Goes with the low skipper. Collected by the right wing of Atlanta. Just out. That right wing gave it to his center. He's still on the right side. Gonna go, I guess, 77. I really like the shot selection from Atlanta. Line shot for Ransom. Blocked out. See, the Atlanta team individually has some really great shot selection. But collectively as a team, the Bull team is opening up opportunities for each other. This game's definitely going to be an interesting one. Blocked by the center for Atlanta. Blocked by number 8. Palacios is going to take another shot. Silky ball. Gets into the gap. Collected by the right wing. Big bounce shot from him down the line. And he's going to get in the goal. Goes right under the armpit of Sean Ransom. And we have a Chick-fil-A announcement from Nate Parcell, number 7 of the King Cobras. Didn't think you see him in this game, but he has made his way into the commentary, so good job, Nate. Left wing for Atlanta is going to take the ball. Blocked up and collected by number 7, Brennenfeld. Big bounce ball from him. Collected by Atlanta. Score is now 2-1. Blocked by number 7. Collected by Palacios, who clears 7 out of the way. I like the movement. Collected by the center, who rolls to his right, our left. He's going to go for the gap, and he's going to get it over Palacios. Atlanta's now tied this game 2-2 with 5:16 on the clock. Number 8 throws the ball, starts out of bounds, and it goes out of bounds. As the right wing for Atlanta will take the ball. Gonna go with a line shot. Just pushed out by Ransom. As the bench for the Bull team is encouraging his teammates. That's a really cool thing that you want to see off the bench, is just that encouragement from your teammates and your coaches. Just reminding them that they are watching and competing alongside you. As we have a quick exchange of fire between the two teams. Both block their respective shots. Brennenfeld will get another chance. Big windup from him. Blocked by the left wing of the Atlanta. Blocked by Plasticos. Kind of gets his top foot on it and just kind of pushes it out with the foot. Brennenfeld will get a shot. Moves over to the center. Big ball from him. Blocked by the Atlanta center. Blocked by Plasticos. Great block from him. When you hear kind of that popping sound come off a player, it's really how you know it's a really solid block. As Plasticos throws it, it's the 3. Atlanta center collects. Moves over to his left. Blocked by number 7, Brennenfeld. As we have a substitution, Jefferson Plasticos is coming out, and number 3, Camilo Glass is coming in. Just a little rotation of players. Number 8 kind of covers the line really well, so it's very easy to get tired with the movement, especially among those smaller centers out there. Looks like Brennenfeld's going to be taking the point. Ransom on the left, and number 3, Camilo Glass on the right. Ransom will take his shot. Goes for kind of a 13, my favorite shot personally. And blocked by Atlanta, returned by them. Ransom's got the ball. As we have an official's timeout for an equipment check on Atlanta. Looks like it's going to be the center. As Sean Ransom throws into that 3 gap, and he's going to get it in between the right wing and center for Atlanta. Score is now 3-2 with 3:34 on the clock. Quick return by Atlanta, collected by Brennefelt. Hands to Ransom. Quickly lets it go. Quickly, they're moving with quick tempo here. Trying to tire out the Atlanta team, from what it appears to me. Great block by Camille Glass as it goes out of bounds. He quickly lets one go himself, finds the open gap, and it's going to be in. Camilla Glass gets his first score of the game on his second touch. I believe that's a 50% average. Score is now 4-2. Left wing for Atlanta lets one go. Collected by number 7, Brennefelt. Bounce shot from him. Collected by the center for the Atlanta team. Checks it to his left wing. Who's going to go with a skipper down the line. Blocked out of bounds by Camille Glass. Let's see what he does with this opportunity. Lets it go. Hits the 8-hole. Collected by the left wing for Atlanta. And Atlanta's going to call a timeout here with 2:42 on the clock here. It's a 4-2 game with the pull team having the lead. We'll be right back at you with 30 seconds with more live average coverage. As the center for Atlanta will hit the gap. It's blocked out of bounds and pursued quickly by Camille Glass. As he receives the ball. Lines up and lets go. It's the 3-hole. Pushed out of bounds by the Atlanta center. Number 5 for Atlanta lets it go. Pushed out of bounds by Camille Glass as Sean Ransom rolls over to the right. As Ransom takes a shot collected by the right wing. Bounce ball. Going to go out of bounds. Hits one of the line judges. Ransom will get his opportunity. Let's see what he does with it. Quick, smooth ball. Blocked by the Atlanta center. Rolls down the team line and out of bounds. Center for Atlanta comes over, takes the ball, hits the gap, blocked by Ransom. Kind of goes after it. Likes to take it himself. I would have passed it. But obviously his analysis of the situation was different. As the center hits a beautiful 3 shot, like a 53. They give us great shot selection there. As Camille Glass lets one go. It's like a 78, 79. Blocked by the left wing for Atlanta. Smooth ball from him. Blocked by Brennefelt. Collected by Ransom. Blocked by the left wing for Atlanta. 1:21 remaining here in this first half. Ooh. Glass goes straight to the line. Turned out to be a gap shot. Just went past his feet. Score is now 4-3. With the Atlanta left wing just scoring. Brennefeldt will take the ball from the 8. Bounce shot goes for the 3-hole. Definitely an opportunity there. Collected by the right wing, who's going to throw out of bounds. As we have an equipment check on the Atlanta team. Ransom has the ball. Cross-court shot. Left wing for Atlanta gets down just quick enough. He's going to let one go to his gap. Kind of pops in between Camilo Glass and Timothy Brennefeldt. So the score is now 4-4. Atlanta still clawing back. Blocked by the center for Atlanta. He's going to do it from about his 3. Going to go for the 1. Blocked out by Camilo Glass. Number 3 for the pool team. As Brennefeldt lets one go. Blocked by the Atlanta center. Bounce shot from him. Blocked and loose. And it's going to go out of bounds. 16.1 seconds on the clock now. Collected by the Atlanta center. Passes it to his left wing here. Wants to maybe get one more in before this half ends. Good block from number 7. Ball is going to ball over with 3.9 seconds on the clock. If I am the Renegades, I'll just hold it. Or not. They like to let it go. It's going to go in! What a buzzer beater from the Atlanta Renegades. Wow. Whoa. If you did not hear just that woo wave from the crowd, we have an eye shade penalty on the Renegades. Touch their eye shades before halftime was called. The player on Atlanta touched their eye shades. Looks like it was number 8 for Atlanta. That is going to be Kendall Newson. So we'll see if the pool team elects to decline it or take it. However, the player will block that shot. Yeah. Definitely why I'm not coach. I mean, the likelihood of that is nothing. And, wow. Number 5, Ransom, has now tied the score at halftime. What likely saw like an improbability has now turned into the very possible. 5-5 score here at halftime. We'll be back with you in about 3 minutes for the second half of this game. All right, ladies and gentlemen, eye shade checks are beginning. We have a 5-5 game here in gym number 2 in Smyrna, Georgia, here at the Smyrna Community Center, with about 54 seconds on the clock. The next game that will be in this gym is a women's quarterfinal match. We are going to have the Sirens versus the New York Disciples here at 4:20 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Second half of the game. On my left, I have Atlanta Renegades with 5. On my right, I have full team with 5. During the half, the full team had a substitution. Out number 3 in number 9. Please remain quiet while the ball is in play and silence your mobile devices. Quiet, please.
All right, we had a substitution. Looks like that Camille Glass is coming out, and JJ's coming in. Number 5, Ransom, makes the Atlanta team chase after that ball. He's going to throw out of bounds and hit the referee. Ransom will take another shot. Smooth ball from him. Going to go cross court. Blocked. Correction, out of bounds, excuse me. The left wing was there, totally covering it. He's going to go with the shot of his own, blocked by JJ. Collected by Brennefelt. Shot from him, collected by the Atlanta center. He's going to take his shot now. Blocked by Brennefelt. Quick throw of his own, collected by the waiting feet of the Atlanta center. Gives it to his left wing. Gonna be blocked by Brennefelt. Gives it to JJ. Or Jason. What a throw by him. Blocked by the waiting left wing of Atlanta. Blocked by Brennefelt. Goes up and in. Timothy Brennefelt lets one in. And Renegades go up for the first time in this game, 6-5. Score is now 6-5 as you see it updated on your screen. Bill has stepped out for the moment. And we're back underway as Ransom goes for the gap shot collected by the Atlanta center. Kind of like a 32 from the Atlanta center, collected by JJ. He's going to go for a line shot. Blocked by the left wing of Atlanta. He's going to go with a gap shot of his own, like a 23 or a 13. Brennefelt takes his shot, goes for the 9, collected by the left wing once again for Atlanta. Making a lot of these stops at the moment. The full team seems to be targeting him. JJ with a block, collected by Brennefelt. Bounce shot from him. Collected by the outstretched arms of the Atlanta center. 7:03 on the clock here. Excuse me, 7:53. Wow, I really can't see, ladies and gentlemen. And it's going to go out of bounds. As the Atlanta left wing will take the ball. Blocked by JJ. He's going to collect the ball. Let one go for the gap. Blocked by the Atlanta center, who will take the shot of his own. He's going to roll over to his right side. Go for the gap on Ransom. Collected by him. As the pool team will take their first timeout of the second half. 7:18 on the clock. And in this timeout, I'm reminding both teams, hey guys, you're still in this, whether up or down. A lot of things can happen in 7 minutes. And I'm just reminding my team to be defense strong, defense first, and let the shots come to you. As we hear the squeaky fish, we know that there's 15 seconds remaining in this timeout. And we are back underway. Ransom will take the ball. Collected by the right wing of Atlanta. He's going to go with a skippy shot. Collected by JJ, who puts his arm up for an eye shade check. Doesn't get it. He's going to let it go. And we have an equipment check called for JJ. And if you're just tuning in to the second half of this game, ladies and gentlemen, we have a women's quarterfinal match here at 4:20 p.m. local time. It's going to be the Sirens versus the New York Disciples. So make sure you tune into that women's quarterfinal. Left wing for Atlanta throws it. Collected by JJ, who passes it to Brennefelt. Pitches it. Blocked by the outstretched hands of the Atlanta center. He's going to throw it. Blocked by Brennefelt. Big bounce shot from him. Fortunately, ate the ground just a little too much and lost a little too much velocity. What did the Pierce and ooh, that scared me. When you see the balls flying at you without your eye shades on, it can be a little fun at times. But that left wing for Atlanta will throw and get past Brennefelt. Score is now 7. 7-5. As we have a substitution. JJ subbed himself out, and number 8, Jefferson Plasticos will be coming back in. 7-5 game with 6:14 on the clock. Whoa! Sean Ransom kind of pivoted himself towards the refs table, let go of the ball, and tried to take out the refs. That is not a way to win your game. Blocked by Ransom. He's going to take the ball. Go for a 33. And he gets in! 33 is a great shot selection. Squeezed under both armpits of both players. And it's going to be 7-6. Atlanta will take the ball. The center takes it from his kind of 7. Collected by number 8. He's going to roll all the way over to the right. Lets one go for the 7-hole. Collected by the left wing for Atlanta. He's going to hit the 5. A little too much body from the Atlanta team right now. And great defensive play from the pool team as they're rotating players in and out. Low gap shot. Blocked by Plasticos with the backup of Brennefelt. Speaking of Brenefeld, he's going to go with a bouncer line shot. Blocked out by the left wing of Atlanta. Speaking of the left, Atlanta's left wing, he's going to throw a shot to the 3. Collected by Plasticos. He's going to go all the way off court, go back on, releases it, blocked by the Atlanta center. Definitely have not seen. As the pool team calls the timeout, personally as a player, I can't exactly remember a player who goes completely out of bounds since the days of Dante Mickens. So it's really interesting and a flashback for me to see that again. Ah, those were the good old days. Alrighty, as this timeout comes to an end, Atlanta will have the ball. Their center is sitting in the 7-8. Who lets it go for the 7-8? And blocked by Plasticos. 4:47 on the clock, it looks like. Still a 1-score difference between these two teams, who are scrappy and clawing it out. Blocked by Atlanta, who will give the ball to his right wing. Hits the 5. Once again, Atlanta's hitting a little too much body. So until they go back, they're kind of getting for those lines. It's going to be a little tough to score. Speaking of the lines, blocked by Brenefeld. Down the 1-2 region. Big bounce shot from him. I'd really like to see Brenefeld get that little like spin smooth throw going. As, speaking of the spin smooth throw, the left wing for Atlanta throws it and gets it right down the line. Just like I said. Speaking of unorthodox shots, the number 8, Jefferson Plasticos, for the pool team, goes out of bounds once again. Throws it, and it goes out of bounds. As number 8 gets his hands on the ball, just gets a little past him, and it goes out of bounds. Ransom will get another opportunity here. Cross-court shot, blocked. Really like the shot selection there. Although, they're only targeting one side. So they clearly see something, and if that's the case, they're executing on it really well. And the ball bounces off of Ransom. It's going to go in. Scores now 9-6. Atlanta with the lead. This game started one way, and now it's headed in another direction. Speaking of directions, the Atlanta center has one pop off and goes up and slow rolls it across the court. 3:13 on the clock. Renefeld goes with a blow shot. Collected by that left wing of Atlanta. Blocked by Plasticos, who's staying very low to the ground. When you have those shots kind of like that, staying low to the ground can help you control that ball just a little bit more. As the right wing for Atlanta will get a shot. Collects it by Ransom, who goes for another cross-court shot. Just tipped out of bounds by the feet of the left wing for Atlanta. And we have an equipment check on number 5 for the pool team, who's got a untied shoe. as the game gets back on after a really long equipment check. 5 from the left wing. Number 8 lets it go for the gap, collected by the outstretched hands of that Atlanta left wing. 2:27 on the clock and counting down. We get a gap shot, collected by 7 and 8 combined. 8 will take the ball. He's going to go for like a 40-51 kind of thing. Set from like the center to the left side of the court. It's going to go out of bounds. Brenefeld blocks one out of bounds of his own court as well. 2:07 on the clock here. Brenefeld hits one. Blocked. It's loose. Collected by the Atlanta center. Good communication by his team. Blocked by Ransom. As that ball goes out of bounds. 1:51 on the clock here in this Pool C men's game. Ransom with the ball. Gonna hit a 55 or 6. Blocked out of bounds by the Atlanta center. And Atlanta will call timeout here with 1:43 on the clock. We have an equipment check on the other side. On the Atlanta side. So timeout, then subsequent equipment check. So this is probably going to take an additional 15 seconds. Buys the Pool team and Atlanta a little more time to get reset, settled in, and play down this final minute 42. Left wing goes for the number 8. He quickly lets one go. He trapped it and pitched it. So trap and pitch. Collected by number 8. Once again, trap and pitch. It gets through the left or the hands of the center. Collected by the right wing as he throws out of bounds towards the line judge. 1:13 on the clock. Ransom quickly lets one go, playing with up tempo. It's going to go out of bounds. A wise coach once told me, every time you throw out of bounds, there's a 0% chance that you score. So I don't recommend it. However, things do happen. Players make mistakes. Adjustments have to be made. Even the smallest adjustment will make a difference here for either team in their development and training as a player. Speaking of that, excellent kick from the center of the Pool team. So number 8 comes out, and number 3, Camilla Glass, comes in. Interesting substitution here with 50 seconds left. Wonder what the Pool team's doing here. Definitely potentially a change of energy for this team. Benefit lets one go. Blocked. Sean Ransom will take the center. Camilo Glass left. Timothy Benefit right. Atlanta left wing collects it. Low line shot collected by Ransom in his lap. At least he didn't have to work for it. It's nice when you don't have to work triple time to collect the ball. As Atlanta calls a substitution, I believe it is their first substitution of the game with 32 seconds left. as it looks like number 8, Kendall Newson's coming out, and number 4, Terry Smith is coming in. Oh, correction. I misheard. Looks like number 6, Ricky Johnson's coming out, and Terry Smith is coming in. So I got half of that right. You know, I like to think every time you do commentary, you get a little better each time. In some cases, it's just the fact that one can't see. Speaking of mistakes, the right wing for Atlanta, Terry Smith, gets his first throw and first goal of the game all in the same sentence. Gets it in between Ransom and Hennefeld. And Camille will get a shot. Quickly lets one go. Ooh, thought that was almost high. What do I know? I'm just a player. That's something to keep in mind. Something might sound one way, but totally might be something else. Goalball is a fun game that way. As we have another substitution for Atlanta. Number 7 is coming out. Michael Spriggs, and Conway Smith is coming in. So the team of Smiths are now on the court for Atlanta. .7 seconds left. They just got to throw the ball, and they should have this game in the bag. Final score, permitted anything doesn't happen in this last 5 seconds, is 10-6. Atlanta taking the victory. Great block by Camille Glass. Throws it. Tries to beat the buzzer like in the first half and does not get it. Final score is 10-6 here, live in gym number 2. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't believe my eyes. The game is not over. They called him for an eye shade penalty and a high ball penalty. 2 penalties, all in the time span of 1 second. High ball will go first on number 5, Sean Ranson, and then the eye shade penalty on Atlanta. This could get very interesting. I don't ever think I've seen anything like this. Ball goes up and in. Atlanta extends their lead 11-6. Sean Ranson got the block, but it pops up and into the net. Hate when those happen. A little out of your control. Now the eye shade penalty. Brenna Felt will take the shot. Blocked by the Atlanta center. And now we have game. Final score is 11-6. And now we have our women's quarterfinal match here in this gym. It is going to be the Sirens versus the New York Disciples. We will be back with you momentarily as we get the rosters for these two teams and get ourselves some water, because talking to all you folks at home does get tiring. So we'll be back with you momentarily.
And welcome back to Smyrna, Georgia. We're getting ready for this women's quarterfinal match between the Sirens and the New York Disciples. Sirens finished first in Pool Y. New York finished fourth in Pool X, so they'll match up here in the quarterfinals. And we'll set the starting lineups for you right after the buzzer. So the New York Disciples on the far end of the court. We'll start with Leah Smeltzer, number 8. Number 6 is Miriam Larson. And it looks like trying to catch the other player's number. I think it's Haley Andrus, number 3 is the other player. And first throw by Eliana Mason goes off and out of bounds. Mason teaming with Karen Zabel and looks like Annika Ottaway-Velder on the right wing. Shot by Smeltzer, the center, down. Blocked there by Mason. Mason cross court and pushed out of bounds by Miriam Larson. Larson from the left post tries to go down the sideline, but that's out of bounds from the get-go. Ottaway-Velder now for the Sirens from the right wing. Throws it straight down, and Larson there to make the save. Larson down, Zabel over to block it, gives it to Ottaway-Velder. Her throw is going to travel out of bounds around mid-court. Ball into New York. Larson hands this one to Haley Andrus. Andrus playing right wing. Throws it, blocked by the center Zabel. Gives it off to Ileana Mason from the left wing. Cross court, Larson there to make the save. Smeltzer now with it. She goes from the center, looking right post, but that one travels wide. Shot there is stopped. Now there is Zabel with the save. Zabel's shot goes wide. Haley Andrus now looking for that gap shot. Stopped by the legs of Mason. 2 minutes into this one, we're scoreless. Liliana Mason spins, throws, blocked there by Smeltzer at center. She finds it, passes it back to Miriam Larson. Larson with the left-handed throw down the middle. Zabel there to make the save. Hands it off to Ottaway-Velder. Velder throws it to the middle. Leah Smeltzer there to make the stop. Smeltzer takes her time, backs up, throws it down the middle. Karen Zabel. She'll take her first throw of the game now. Zabel throws it right from the middle to the right and blocked there by Miriam Larson. Larson's return throw blocked by Zabel. Gives it to Eliana Mason. Bounce ball to the gap. Nice stop by Smeltzer. Stopped it and corralled it all in one motion. Smeltzer throws. Zabel there again. Passes to Mason again over on the left wing. Mason, smooth ball down the middle. Smeltzer right there. She'll pass it back to Miriam Larson. Larson down the middle. Zabel with the save. Gives it to Ottaway Belder on the right wing. Belder tosses it middle. Blocked by Smeltzer at the center position for New York. Smeltzer gap shot. Stopped by the feet of Zabel. She'll going to get up and throw this one. From the center to the right, to the left post rather. Haley Andrus there to make the stop. Andrus cross court. Annika Ottaway Belder pushes it out of bounds. Liliana Mason from the right wing shoots it clean through the gap. Mason puts the Sirens up 1-0. Andrus looking to answer. Ottaway Belder there to make the save. Zabel has it. Backs up to the net. Throws from the center to the left post. Stopped there by Andrus. Andrus throws middle. Zabel slides over. Hands it off to Ileana Mason. Big bounce ball down the middle. Smeltzer there to make the save. Smeltzer passes back to Andrus. Gets rid of it. Down the court. Zabel with the stop. Gives it to Mason. Straight down the middle. Stopped there by Smeltzer. Smeltzer down the middle. Zabel with the save. Zabel middle. Blocked there by Smeltzer. Smeltzer down. Zabel blocks it. Gets it before it goes over the half-court line. Mason's got to get rid of it quickly. Does so. Bounce ball to the right post. Pushed out by Larson. 4:05 to go. First half. 1-0 Sirens in front of the New York Disciples in this quarterfinal women's match. Shot there by Larson is stopped, and we got a timeout on the floor. 3:55 to go first half. Sirens up 1-0 on a goal by Ileana Mason in this women's quarterfinal. Our second quarterfinal of the afternoon in the women's division is coming up next. It'll be the Maryland Minks against the Ohio Monarchs. Mason shot kicked over the goal line by Andrus. Shot by Mason goes in. 2-0 Sirens. Mason to the right post. Larson there to make the stop. That shot goes wide. Ball goes back over to the Sirens. 2:22 to play, first half. They lead 2-0 on 2 goals from Ileana Mason. Shot to the left post goes wide by Mason. Ball dropped into Haley Andrus. She's going to give it to Miriam Larson. Larson releases it, goes cross court, slowed down by Zabel, gathered in by Mason. Mason cross court, Larson right there to make the stop. Andrus down the middle, blocked by Zabel. Karen Zabel looking for the gap. It gets through the legs of Smeltzer and in. Karen Zabel makes it 3-0 Sirens. There's a shot from the right wing by Andrus, blocked out by Annika Ottaway-Velder. Velder down the right side, out of bounds. Miriam Larson down the middle, that's blocked by Karen Zabel. New York will call timeout for a substitution as Leah Smeltzer checks out, and number 5, Raven Velez, will come in with 1:05 to go in the half. Larson from the left wing, down the line, blocked by Ottaway-Velder. Shot down the middle, stopped by Velez, who just checked in. Gives it off to Haley Andrus, throws it down the middle. Karen Zabel there to make the save. She backs up. Down the middle, that one's stopped by Velez. It's going to roll towards midcourt and over. Ball over to the Sirens. 28 seconds to go. Her shot to the left post, blocked out by Andrus. shot to the middle, blocked by Zabel. Mason shot almost got under Velez, but she makes the save. See if she can get the shot off. Time she does. And Zabel makes the stop, and we reach halftime, and the Sirens hold a 3-0 lead as we hit the break. We'll be back in 3 minutes with the second half. And we're back for the second half of this women's quarterfinal. Sirens up 3-0 on the New York Disciples. Substitutions for the Sirens. Adiana Brennan in now at center. Michaelia Lama on right wing. Ileana Mason stays at the left wing. Disciples start with the ball, down 3-0. Haley Andrus throws cross court, blocked out by Michaelia Lama. Lama throws down the right court, blocked by Larson. Larson down. Blocked out, or travels out of bounds. Mason now with the shot to the middle, blocked by Raven Velez. Cross-court shot from Andrus, kicked across the court from Lama, gathered in by Mason. She shoots, deflected out of bounds by Raven Velez. Shot by Larson, blocked by Lama. Return throw to the right post, and Larson dives out to make the save. Larson shot down the line, out of bounds. Ball dropped into Michaelia Lama. Down the line, blocked there by Miriam Larson. Rolls it down the middle, stopped there by Brennan. Passes it back to Michaelia Lama, gets it off quickly, cross-court shot. Off of Anderson in, Michaelia Lama gives the Sirens a 4-0 lead. Andrus cross-court shot, Lama there to make the save. She throws it down the middle, stopped there by Raven Velez. Passes off to Miriam Larson. Larson down the court, blocked by the feet of Brennan. Quiet out there.
Guys in the hallway, please be quiet or move.
Timeout called by the Disciples before that throw. 7:52 to go. Second half. Sirens up in front, 4-0. 2 goals from Ileana Mason, 1 from Karen Zabel, 1 from Michaelia Lama. Off the whistle, Miriam Larson down, blocked by Michaelia Lama. Lama returns it down the sideline. That travels out of bounds. Andrus shot from cross court, stopped by Brennan, the center for the Sirens. Adiana Brennan rolls it down. Andrus there to make the save. Haley Andrus from the right wing, cross court shot, Lama with the save. It rolls towards the center line. Brennan finds it, passes it back to Ileana Mason, and she'll throw it out of bounds. Ball back over to the New York Disciples. 7:10 remaining in this contest. 4-0 Sirens in command in this quarterfinal. Andrus with it. Moves over to the left. Throws it straight down the court. Lama's there to make the block. She gets to her feet. Backs up. Gives it off to Mason. And she finds the gap. Sweet shot through the gap, untouched, and it's 5-0 Sirens. Larson shot, blocked by Lama. Lama returns it, blocked by Velez at the center. Velez rolls it back down, Lama with the save. Return throw, Velez with the stop. Haley Andrus throws it cross court, blocked out of bounds. Bounce ball from Mason, stopped by Andrus. Substitution for New York. Number 3, Haley Andrus will come out, replaced by number 8, Leah Smeltzer. Return shot by Lama, blocked by the center Velez. She hands it off to Smeltzer. Smeltzer straight down. Mason there to make the save. Big bounce ball, blocked by Larson. Larson rolls it down. And that gets up and over. Goal by (5-1) Sirens in front as we hit 5 minutes to go in this one. Adiana Brennan rolls it from center to the left post. That one's blocked by Smeltzer. Smeltzer with the throw. Stopped by Mason. Gathered in by Brennan. Brennan straight down the middle. Velez there to make the save. And New York will dump it. Oh, called for the high ball. They tried to dump it out of bounds, but they were past the high ball line, so that'll be a high ball call. Raven Velez will defend it against Ileana Mason. Mason gets it by Velez. She had her guessed right, but went underneath her. And it's now 6-1 Sirens. Ball dropped in. Raven Velez now on the right wing. Throws it straight down the side, blocked by Mason. Return shot kept out from Velez. She'll throw it from her knees. And it's going to roll and pushed out by Mason. Mason cross-court bounce ball gets up and over Larson and in. 7-1. Eliana Mason powered that one through. Shot by Larson, straight down. Lama's there to make the save. He took under 4 minutes remaining in this one. Lama's return shot out of bounds. Miriam Larson looking for a gap, stopped by the feet of Brennan. Adiana Brennan will back up to center. Throw this one straight down and pops up and over, but Smeltzer recovers to keep it out. New York will call timeout with another substitution as Raven Velez checks out. And Masameda will come in 3:36 on the clock. Smeltzer's shot down the middle, blocked by Brennan, gives it to Mason. Mason with a big bounce ball off the feet of Larson and in. 8-1 Sirens. Shot by Larson, blocked by Brennan. Brennan gives it to Michaelia Lama on the right wing. Throws it down. That's one stopped by Smeltzer. Smeltzer from center to the right side, blocked by Mason. Big bounce ball, and that gets clean through the gap. Ileana Mason taking over this game. 9-1. Larson down, blocked by Lama. Mason will check out. Annika Ottaway-Velder coming in for the final 241. Kelly Alama now over on the left wing, throws it down, blocked by Smeltzer. She'll pass it back to Miriam Larson. Larson cross court, Brennan with the sop. Lama gathers it in. Turn throw out of bounds to the right of the post. Off the whistle. Larson down the line, stopped by Ottaway-Velder. She throws it from the right wing to the middle, blocked by Smeltzer. That one's going to roll to midcourt. She saves it just in time, passes it back to Meta. She'll just dump it out of bounds to avoid the 10-second call. 2 minutes exactly left to play. 9-1, Sirens in control of this quarterfinal. Our next quarterfinal coming up after this is the Maryland Minks against the Ohio Monarchs. Lama rolls it down, stopped by Smeltzer. Meta with it for New York, throws it down the court. Equipment check timeout on the far end of the court. Lama straight down. Meta with the save. Return throw down the line. Lama returns it. Pops over Smeltzer, but Meta backs up. Keeps it out. Her return throw is blocked by Brennan. Adiana Brennan rolls it down. Smeltzer there to make the save. Throw by Larson, blocked by Ottaway-Velder. Under a minute to go. Annika throws it back down, stopped by Miriam Larson. Shot down the line. Ottaway-Velder dives over to make the save. Ottaway-Velder rolls it down, looking for the post. Larson dives over to make the stop. Larson's shot travels out of bounds as we hit 30 seconds to go. Shot there from Ottaway Velder, blocked by Smeltzer. Smeltzer from the center to the right side, blocked by Lama. Lama blocked by Smeltzer. New York maybe can have one more shot if they hurry. 5 seconds to go. Larson gets it down, blocked by Brennan. And that'll do it. The Sirens advance, winning this quarterfinal 9-1 over the New York Disciples. Coming up next, the second women's quarterfinal. That'll be the Maryland Minks against the Ohio Monarchs. We'll be back after this break. And welcome back to Smyrna, Georgia. We work through our quarterfinal matchups. This is in the women's division. The Maryland Minks finished second in Pool Y. They'll play the Ohio Monarchs, finished third in Pool X. Monarchs start with Rose Martin, Mindy Cook, and Sarah Cowan. Maryland Minks will counter with Bridget Cassidy, Brianna Pumphrey, and Rebecca Levasseur. Two more games after this one. We have a men's quarterfinal between the BSO Johns and the Florida White team, and then wrapping up our day here in Gym 2, men's quarterfinal, New York Empire against King Cobras. Ought to be a good one to end our Saturday. Set to go. Ohio Monarchs start with the ball on the far end of the court. And Mindy Cook takes the first shot, hits Rebecca Levasseur, the right wing for Maryland. Levasseur backs up, throws it down the middle, blocked there by Mindy Cook. Hands it to the right wing, Sarah Cowan. Cowan, down the middle, stopped by the legs of Brianna Pumphrey. Pumphrey spins but throws wide into the bench area. Mindy Cook for Ohio throws it down the middle, blocked there by Pumphrey. Hands it to the left wing, Bridget Cassidy. Cassidy straight down, pops off of Cowan, but backing up nicely is Rose Martin. Keeps it out. Martin return throw. Levasseur takes her time from the right post, throws it cross court. Sarah Cowan there, pushes it out. Throw by Cowan, blocked by Pumphrey. Pumphrey shot, that's blocked there by Mindy Cook. Cook throws it to the right side. Blocked out by Rebecca Levasseur. Bridget Cassidy spins, throws it, looking for the gap. Nice diving stop by Mindy Cook at center. Rose Martin from the left wing, down the middle, blocked by Pumphrey. Passes it back to Levasseur on the right wing. Rebecca Levasseur down the middle, stopped by Cook. Mindy Cook down. Lavasseur's got it for Maryland. Scoreless first 2 minutes here. Levasseur from the right wing. Stopped by Cook. Trickles out of bounds. Sarah Cowan from the right post, crossed off the feet of Pumphrey, off Levasseur, and in. Goal by Sarah Cowan.
The Monarchs go up
1-0. Levasseur from the right, cross court, blocked by Cowan, gives it to Mindy Cook. Cook from the middle, blocked out by Levasseur. Ball dropped in. Bridget Cassidy from the left wing. To the middle, stopped by Cook. Cook gives it to Rose Martin. Martin down the line, out of bounds. Levasseur hands it to Pumphrey. Throws it middle, blocked by Cook. Mindy Cook from the middle, throws right, blocked by Cassidy. Cassidy down, blocked by Cook. Cook hands it off to Rose Martin. Martin down the left sideline, pushed out by Levasseur. Levasseur rolls it to the middle, blocked by Mindy Cook. There's a shot by Cook, straight down to her center counterpart, Brianna Pumphrey, who makes the save. Pumphrey spins, throws it down the middle, Cook right there to make the stop. Rose Martin rolls it down, Levasseur with the save. Throws it down the middle, Mindy Cook. Blocked out by Pumphrey. Levasseur hands it to Cassidy. Cassidy from the left wing, down the middle, blocked by Cook and out of bounds. Ball dropped in. Sarah Cowan for Ohio now. Cowan's got the only goal so far. Rolls this one down, blocked by Cassidy, hands it to Pumphrey. 5 minutes to go, first half. Pumphrey's shot straight down the middle, blocked there by Cook. Cook with it now. Left-hander, looking for the gap. Kicked out by Pumphrey. Let's go back over to Ohio. Shot by Cassidy, goes out of bounds. And Sarah Cowan now with it. Throws it to the cross court. And Cassidy spins, throws it down, blocked there by Cowan. back to play here. Mindy Cook with the shot, and that's stopped by Rebecca Levasseur. 4 minutes to go first half, and we're joined in the broadcast booth
Hello.
with Eliana Mason, player of the game in the last quarterfinal. Thanks for joining us, Eliana.
Of course, I told Bill I'd come back over.
Always like the expertise help in the booth here.
Let's see.
Plus, we've had far too much male commentary helping us out. We need a female
We need some
voice.
female, yeah. I'll just do the color commentary because I can't see well enough to tell you what's going on.
Okay.
I know that ball just went out.
That ball did go out on the throw by Bridget Cassidy. Goes wide of the post. Dropped into Ohio. It's going to be Rose Martin taking it.
Let's go, Rose.
And the thing is, sitting this close to the net, Ileana, you have to be careful. John Kusku called me on this one.
What'd he do?
You can actually help out the team closest to you by giving commentary on who has the ball on the far end of the court
Oh, wow.
and where they are. So
Here's the thing, like, I don't know if it's just me. I didn't hear you at all. We were just on this side.
okay, well that's good to
Maybe
know.
you're quiet enough, but like, I also zone out. Like, I don't hear crying babies. If like, the fire alarm could go off, I wouldn't even know it. Like, I'm so zoned in the game. Okay, ball dropped on right wing.
That's good to know because Kusku must have supersonic hearing.
He really does.
Yeah. There's a shot by Brianna Pumphrey down the middle. Mindy Cook makes the save. 3.5 minutes to go first half. Mindy Cook rolls it for the gap. Kicked out by Pumphrey.
All right, that was some good feet. Good shot and good block.
Had a beat on the gap. Pumphrey kicked it out. Levasseur now on the right wing. From Maryland as they look to tie it. Mindy Cook there to make the stop.
Who's that? So tell me from left to right who's where on the Ohio.
Okay, left to right, Sarah Cowan. Mindy Cook at center. Rose Martin over on the right.
And he just threw it into the gap on this side.
So Bridget Cassidy, left wing for Maryland, takes this one. Throws it across. Kicked out by Mindy Cook.
Mindy's been working on those feet of hers.
Yeah, she's got the red shoes. She kicked that one out.
She's working on shooting her feet out together instead of swinging them.
Yeah, that was nicely done. Ohio with solid defense so far. Rose Martin will take this one. Rolls it down, blocked by Levasseur.
Nice block.
Backs up to the net, finds the post. She'll throw it towards the right post, blocked by Rose Martin. Martin returns it, stopped by the feet of Brianna Pumphrey.
Nice center play. Is that Brianna or Bridget?
Brianna Pumphrey, Bridget Cassidy. 2 Bs on the Maryland team.
So we have Brianna, Bridget. Okay.
Yep, Bridget on the left wing, Brianna in
I
center.
always get confused about these. I'm learning over here too. And then Rebecca is on right wing.
Rebecca's on the right
All
wing.
right.
Substitution for Ohio. Sarah Cowan, the goal scorer, is coming out. And looks like Lori Pierce will be
Lori
coming
Pierce. Okay.
in. 2:24 to go. First half.
Do you know what dinner is?
Can we talk about dinner on the air?
I don't know. Can
I've
we
heard
not?
it was barbecue.
Oh, okay. Okay. I could be
We could do
enticed by
that,
that.
yeah.
All right, is there things we're not supposed to talk about on the air? Like obviously the obvious ones, but I think dinner's okay. We got to give the
For
people.
those who want to know what we're having for dinner
How
here
many
in
people do we
Smyrna,
have on the
Georgia.
live stream?
It's hard to say right now.
Everyone type in, say hello to us. Oh, sorry.
We're back in action.
Okay, we're back in action.
Okay. Lori Pierce into the game. Mindy Cook will take this throw. Blocked by Levasseur. Lori Pierce at center now for Ohio.
Okay.
Mindy Cook moves to the right wing. Pierce makes that block. Hands it to Rose Martin on the left wing. Martin goes cross court. Bridget Cassidy with the stop.
Nice stick. That was a good stop.
2 minutes to go, first half. Cassidy throws it down, blocked by Mindy Cook. She's going to move over to the left wing. Throws it straight down, and Pumphrey makes the stop.
Number 5. All right.
Timeout,
Do you
Maryland.
mute it on timer, or do you have a little combo with
Well,
the
when
people?
I have a guest in the booth,
All
there's
right.
no way I'm going to mute it.
All right.
So what would you like to talk
I
about?
don't know. Who do we have on our live stream?
Let me see. We've got comments from...
Who do we got comments from?
Comment from a while.
Someone give us a comment. Keep it exciting over here in the commentary booth.
Yeah. Somebody saying, let's go Daryl Walker at King Cobras.
Well, that's so sweet. Daryl was not on the court.
Let's see. Let's see who we have. You know, Karen Chikowski's always a good viewer. She's always watching.
Oh yeah, Carrie Ann Chikowski, Jake's mom. Hi, if you're watching. She might be watching the other game though, if it's
She
on.
could be, yeah.
Because Honeybees are playing, but I don't know if it started. The other gym's behind. All right, we're back in action.
Humphrey off the whistle, throws it to the left side, blocked by Mindy Cook. Goes down the line, stopped
That was
by
a good
Cassidy.
line shot. Good block, good line shot.
Richard Cassidy to the middle. Lori Pierce makes the stop.
Good stick.
Just made the stop with her eye shades.
That one's off the face.
Yeah.
You know what? I always say it's okay to block with your face if you stop it, but you don't want it to hit your face and then go in the goal. That's like a double whammy. Like if it's gonna hit your face, you better stop it.
Exactly.
I've had it go off my face and into the goal, and I'm like, I should have just let it in.
I actually saw something I've never seen before.
Oh, no,
I think
what'd
it
you
was
see?
yesterday. I can't remember who it was.
And you've seen a lot of goal
It
balls.
was
I'm
somebody
curious.
on the right wing who wound up. They threw the ball. They tried to throw a bounce ball. It bounced straight up, hit them in the hip, and fell straight down at their feet, and they had to like throw it out of bounds.
Oh no.
Never seen that before.
Okay, balls. Right, left,
Yep.
right.
Rose Martin from the left wing throws it to center, blocked by Brianna Pumphrey. Her shot is blocked by Rose Martin.
So fun fact, I learned this yesterday.
Yeah.
Balls out. Lori, what's her last name?
Pierce.
Lori Pierce has a Paralympic silver medal in sport judo.
Judo, that's
In
right.
2004.
Yes,
That's so
multi-sport
cool.
athlete.
Yeah. I think that's pretty cool.
So don't mess with Lori Pierce.
No, don't mess with Lori Pierce.
All right, 45 seconds left. Mindy Cook will take this from the right wing. Throws it cross court. Brianna Pumphrey with the
Stops
save.
it.
And Bridget Cassidy stopped by Mindy Cook.
Pretty good shot off by Bridget, trying to get it quick.
Mindy Cook stopped by Bridget Cassidy. Hands it to Brianna Pumphrey as we hit 15 seconds left and a half. She's going to aim for the post, but that's going to go wide.
Did that get blocked out or was that out?
That was out about 2 feet
Okay, sounded a little
without,
close for
without
my.
getting blocked. Yeah, that was
Sounded a
going to be
little close
out.
to me. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
One last shot here for Ohio. Rose Martin takes it cross court, blocked by Bridget Cassidy. And clock will run out. Maybe they'll get one shot off and saved by Pierce.
That's the half, folks.
Halftime, 1-0 Ohio in kind of a surprise.
Holding their upset.
Monarchs were the 2 seed in their pool.
No,
Ohio,
Monarchs were the
Monarchs were the
3.
3 seed. Sorry, the
Yeah.
Minks were the 2
2.
seed. So what do you think Ohio's doing here defensively to shut down Maryland?
I think that. That's a good question.
Yeah.
I think, but obviously it's 1-0, so both sides are playing
Right.
excellent defense. I think with games like this, it's about staying really patient. The thing
Don't
with
commit any penalties.
penalties, and also like here's what I learned: goalball is such a game of you. Like I know you would say that with any sport, but like basketball, scores are high, right? Like goalball is like hockey or soccer, where like one goal can make that difference.
Yep.
So like you can't let it for a second. Like I know for me, I've let goals in because I've just like not been intentional for 1 second,
Right.
and it's like slipped through my
Lapse
feet.
of concentration.
Or like I've heard the ball move and I'm like thinking I should move, and then by the time I think it, it's already like past me. So like one thing I'm really working on is intentional for every second.
Yeah.
Because that's where goals get scored. It's like you can play 95% of the game, excellent, but if you let it for 5%, you're losing.
Look out. All right, so we have someone with the handle Shownuff85 says go Ohio.
Should we? Oh, I can't. I'm on the live. I was gonna say, should we do an OHIO? But
Zachary Ledford says great tournament so far.
we can't. It is a great tournament. Thanks, Zachary.
Anybody else out there? Chime in the chat if you're watching Gym 2 action here from Smyrna, Georgia.
Mindy taught me the cheer where you go OH, and then the other people go IO. She makes us do it everywhere we go.
Shownuff says yes, she does.
I wonder who that is.
They want to remain anonymous.
Anonymous, okay. Shades.
There's Amanda Dennis walking by the
Hello.
booth.
Hello,
Hey.
you want to come join the commentary booth?
Excellent. I heard about this game cooking up.
It's a little bit of an upset.
It's
But
1-0.
you have a live stream, so just so you know.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay, but we have an upset.
Okay.
Possible upset.
Yeah, come join the commentary booth.
I would, but I smell so bad. I'm sorry.
How was your day?
Yeah, we'll.
Give us an update.
It was 13-3.
Okay.
All right.
The
This just
Atlanta-
in, the
the
Honeybees
Atlanta
won
ladies.
13-3.
All right, the Honeybees won 13-3.
So they're advancing on
to the finals.
to the
Our
semifinals.
game, how rude.
I'm so sorry, I forgot you played. Did you play?
Yeah, we just played.
Oh, New York.
New York.
Oh, what was the score?
Bill?
Oh,
What was the score?
Wow.
9-2
Nine- I
maybe,
think
something like
one.
that.
9-1?
9-1.
Oh, okay. Oh, your game was over quick.
No, this gym's ahead.
Oh, okay. I was going to say.
That gym's been behind. Also, you don't smell bad. You smell like chemicals.
That's because I just put hand
Oh,
sanitizer.
okay.
We shook hands, and
Oh.
now that we had COVID or whatever, like I'm like I really don't like shaking hands anymore. I like
I
clapping
sometimes
for
do the
people.
elbows or like the clap or
Yeah, I still like-
I'm like, oh, I'm too blind, Mr. Hand, sorry. I just don't like germs. Like I hate handshakes.
Yeah, so I
Really?
just have to put some hand sanitizer.
So we're talking germs and hand sanitizer here in the booth right now as the halftime comes to a close.
I just think shaking hands is gross, especially after a game, but in general. Like I hate that practice of shaking hands when you
So
meet someone.
Show Enough says Lori was the first U.S. women's medalist for judo.
That's even
Lori
cooler.
Pierce. And we're starting second half action now with Maryland with the ball. Down 1-0. And Cassidy throws it down. Mindy Cook with the save. Mindy Cook cross court, blocked by Rebecca Lavassoure.
Amanda says, Mindy, cook it up.
Mindy Cook it up.
A play on the name.
Kicked out by Lori Pierce. Rose Martin now from the left wing, rolls it straight down, up and over to Rebecca Lavassoure. Rose Martin makes it 2-0 Ohio.
This game is getting excited. Everyone get your popcorn.
Amanda Dennis just made it way more exciting.
Ball's right. Now it's
Cassidy throws it cross court, blocked by Lori Pierce, hands it to Rose Martin. Martin down, blocked by Lavassoure. Lavassoure down, blocked. Oh, it gets through Pierce, and there's a goal by Maryland. 2-1 as that one got through the hands of Lori Pierce.
exciting.
Rebecca Lavassoure. Plenty of time. 2 goals in the first minute of the second half here. Or 3 goals. No, 2 goals.
2 goals.
2 goals in the first minute. Mindy Cook shot blocked by Cassidy. She'll move to middle. Timeout call by Maryland as
That was
they were a
getting
little
close to 10
confused
seconds.
with their alignment.
We're close. We'll see if they premature it or if they try to throw it on the play.
Yeah, it's going to be close.
Personally, I
I heard
premature.
you were talking about me stinking on the live stream.
Well, what you were just doing it.
But it's different if I say I'm
I
stinking.
didn't say it.
No, not you.
Wait, who said stinky?
Who said you're singing on live stream? That's because you came over and you said it.
Yeah, Eliana said you smelled, so.
No, you came over. I said join us. You said I did, but I smell. And then I said you don't smell bad. You smell chemicals. And then you talked about hand sanitizer. Oh, we were live when you came over here. Guys, stand by. You smell like chemicals.
The whistle, they get the throw off, and it scores. Maryland ties it up. 2-2. Goal from Bridget Cassidy. So they didn't dump it out of bounds. They went with the shot,
did go
and it
with
paid
it.
off. We're tied at 2, 8:35 to go. Mindy Cook now. Looking to come back. Stopped by Lavasur.
Thirteen three.
Shot by Lavasur, blocked by Pierce. Shot there from Martin, blocked by Lavasur. Throws it down the middle. Lori Pierce makes the save. Pierce with the ball down the middle. There's a block by Humphrey. Shot by Pumphrey, stopped there by
What do we
Martin.
think, Bill? I know it's kind of early. You think we're gonna get a shootout?
Haven't had one in this gym yet.
Good line
Well,
shot.
Line shot blocked out. Lavasur takes it. She's going to hand it to Cassidy. Moves to the middle. Straight down. Lori Pierce with the save. And Ohio finds it. Rose Martin just rolls it back down. Humphrey with the stop. Lavasur back with it. Stopped by Martin. Mindy Cook down the middle. Brianna Pumphrey with the save. Gives it off to Bridget Cassidy. Cassidy down. Blocked by Mindy Cook and a Ohio substitution. Yachi's in for Lori Pierce. Yachi Schumacher checking in.
Schumacher.
6:46 to go, second half. 2-2 is the score in this tie match. So Mindy Cook moves to center. Schumacher plays right wing. Mindy straight down, blocked by Pumphrey. Brianna Pumphrey backs up, throws it to the left post. Schumacher there to make the save. Archie Schumacher rolls it down the middle, blocked by Pumphrey. Hands it off to Bridget Cassidy. Cross-court shot, Rose Martin with the stop. Martin straight down, blocked by Rebecca Lavasur. Lavasur cross, blocked by Mindy Cook. Cook looking for the gap, popped in the air but kept in front of her. Lavasur with the stop, gives it to Pumphrey. Pumphrey down, blocked by Cook. Rose Martin trying to find it, she does. Rolls it back down. Lavasur with the stop. 5:29 to play, tie game. Cross-court shot, that's going to go wide. Schumacher with it. Looking for the gap shot, stopped by Pumphrey. Cassidy backs up to the net, throws it wide. Ball dropped in. Mindy Cook. Cook's throw will go wide of the post. Pumphrey, shot down, blocked by Cook, rolls towards the mid-court line. She gets it, throws it back to Rose Martin. Martin rolls it down, knocked around, rolls across over to the right wing. Lavasseur with it, looking for the gap. Mindy Cook kicks it back over mid-court. Ball back to Maryland.
This game is a nail biter.
Equipment check timeout with 4:32 to play. A nail biter. Do you have any nails to bite?
No, I'll pick them all.
Okay.
I'm a nail picker. It's a bad habit. I get stressed out and I'm like.
All right, we are ready to go here. The final 4.5 minutes. This could come down to a shootout. Spin shot from Cassidy, blocked out. Shot by Cook, blocked by Cassidy. Shot there, gets through. Pumphrey scores. Maryland with 3 unanswered goals has come back to take the 3-2 lead with 4:07 on a goal by Brianna Pumphrey. Schumacher for Ohio is blocked by Pumphrey, gives it off to Lavasseur. Throwing it to the middle. Mindy Cook there to make the stop. Mindy Cook looking for the gap shot. Stopped by Cassidy. Bridget Cassidy. Shot. Stopped by Cook. Cook straight down. Cassidy with the save. Pumphrey looking for that same gap. Stopped by Cook, backed up by Schumacher.
All right, Bill, I might have to leave you here.
All right, thank you for stopping in the booth. Eliana, you're always welcome. As substitution for Ohio, it's gonna be Sarah Cowan checking back in. Sarah Cowan comes in for Yachi Schumacher. Mindy Cook throws it wide of the post. Ball into Maryland. Bridget Cassidy spins, throws, looking gap, but Mindy Cook slides over to make the stop. We're under 3 minutes to go. Rose Martin straight down, stopped by Lavasseur. Rebecca Lavasseur, stopped by Mindy Cook. She's going to kick it back over the center line. And Maryland will have another shot. Pumphrey down the line, wide. 2.5 to go. Mindy Cook blocked in the air by Lavasseur. She gathers it in. Throws it down underneath the body of Cook. She pins it against the floor. Shot by Sarah Cowan, who scored one of the 2 Monarch goals. It is stopped by Pumphrey. Pumphrey with the difference in the game right now. Her throw is stopped by Cook with 1 minute 58 seconds to play. Maryland Minks 3, Ohio Monarchs 2 in this women's quarterfinal. Shot by Cook, pushed out by Lavasseur. Bridget Cassidy for Maryland Minks throws it to the center, blocked by Mindy Cook. Cook rolls it, looking for the gap, but closed up by Pumphrey and Cassidy. Brianna Pumphrey moves over to the left wing. She throws it looking for that gap shot, but Mindy Cook slides over, shuts the door. Cook looking for the post. Lavasseur with the save. Lavasseur down, blocked by Rose Martin. She returns the throw. Lavasseur with it for Maryland, blocked by Martin. 1 minute to go. Mindy Cook looking to get the equalizer for Ohio. For the gap. Oh, Lavasseur with a nice sliding save. That one was heading for the gap. And now Brianna Pumphrey backing up. Spinning, throwing down the middle. Mindy Cook with the save and a timeout called by head coach Keith Young with 41 seconds to play. And his team down by a goal, 3-2. Strategy time for the Monarchs as they try to even it up after losing a 2-0 lead here in the second half. The game was 1-0 at halftime in favor of Ohio. And then they scored the first goal of the second half. And then it's been all Maryland. 3 straight goals from the Minks to take this 3-2 lead. Mindy Cook off the whistle, popped in the air off Cassidy, but she kept it in front of her. Half a minute to go. Cassidy spins, blocked by Cowan, out of bounds. .23 seconds. Rose Martin to take this throw, looking for the gap, and it's through. Rose Martin ties it up with 17 seconds. What a shot by Rose Martin, clean through the gap. Lavasseur quick off the whistle, out of bounds. 14 seconds to go. Whistle blows. Mindy Cook down the line, blocked out by Bridget Cassidy. Timeout Maryland with 7 seconds to play as they come up with strategy to get the game winner here, possibly in the final seconds. What a game, 3-3 in this quarterfinal match between Ohio and Maryland. Cassidy's shot for the post goes wide. Shot by Mindy Cook at the buzzer is stopped. And we're going to go to, not sure if we're going to overtime or a shootout, but we're going to find out here. I have the tournament rules in front of me, but there's no mention of tie games. So we're going to wait and see what happens here. Looks like we're going to have an overtime. So we're going to go to overtime here. Let's see how much time is on the clock. It is sudden death. Three minutes, sudden death overtime. Monarchs will have the ball first in this sudden death overtime period. 3 minutes on the clock. And Mindy Cook to take it. Blocked out by Bridget Cassidy. Cassidy spins, throws it down, blocked by Mindy Cook. Rose Martin, the goal scorer, that evened it up. She's going to throw it down. That's blocked by Pumphrey. Gives it off to Rebecca Levasseur on the right wing. Levasseur down, stopped by Cook. Rolls towards center. Cook passes it back to Martin. Rose Martin, cross-court shot, blocked by Cassidy. Cassidy will take this shot. From the left wing, straight down, sliding save by Mindy Cook. Mindy down for the right post, blocked out by Cassidy. 2:03 to go in the overtime. Brianna Pumphrey straight down the middle. Cook is there to make the save. Gives it to Rose Martin on the right wing, or left wing. Martin down the middle. Pumphrey with the save. Gives it to Cassidy. Cassidy spins. Sarah Cowan corrals it. Pushes it out of bounds. Mindy Cook, bounce ball for the gap, kicked by Pumphrey. Rolling towards center, she gets it in time, throws it back to Cassidy. Throws it to the left post, out of bounds.
On the play!
Ball dropped into Ohio. Cook gives it to Martin. Martin looking for the gap, Levasseur there to make the stop. Rebecca Levasseur, stopped by Mindy Cook. Cook will pass it back to Rose Martin. Under a minute to go in the sudden death overtime. Martin's cross-court shot blocked out by Bridget Cassidy. Cassidy down, stopped by Cowan. Sarah Cowan down the middle. Pumphrey with the save. 40 seconds to go. Pumphrey with the shot. Oh, Mindy Cook with a nice save. There was a gap opening there. Cook got over to make the stop. Rose Martin now throws it out of bounds. 22 seconds to go. Levasseur mixes it up. Kicked out of bounds by Mindy Cook. 14 seconds to go.
Zoom, zoom.
Martin cross court, blocked by Pumphrey. Cassidy takes it. Bounce ball, blocked by Cowan, and trickles wide. The horn sounds to end the overtime period. Still tied at 3.
Hundreds of these on each side. Dude, yeah, but like for an hour, you're gonna ladder to go all the way up the ceiling. It's kind of wild. I think that this building, I think it's an airflow issue. So I don't know if it's something.
Looks like we're going to play one more 3-minute sudden death overtime. And if we're still tied, we will go to a shootout. Over in Gym 1, the other women's quarterfinal, the Blazers in front of Code Blue 8-2. Winner of this game will play the New Jersey Honeybees in the semifinal tomorrow.
That's the best way to make lemonade because somebody's sucking.
They still don't switch that. I mean, technically, like New Jersey, that's how the
3 minutes on the clock for the second sudden death overtime period. And we are about set to go here. This game could end at any throw, or we could go to the ever exciting shootout if no one scores here in 3 minutes. Maryland Minx will start with the ball in this overtime period. And Brianna Pumphrey off the whistle, straight down the middle. Mindy Cook with the save. Cook backs up to the net. Throw into that gap, blocked by Rebecca Levasseur. Levasseur straight down, Cook with the stop. Gives it to Rose Martin on the left wing. Martin had the game-tying goal in the final seconds. She throws it down, kicked by Levasseur, keeps it in front of her. Levasseur goes cross court, out of bounds, into the Monarch bench area.
on the play.
Ball dropped in, Mindy Cook with it. Cook looking for the gap, kicked by Cassidy, gathered in by Pumphrey. Pumphrey looking for a gap shot, but Cook shuts it down, rolls towards Oh, ball goes over the half-court line just before Mindy Cook got to it. So Maryland will have a consecutive throw here. Lavasseur hands it to Cassidy. Cassidy spins for the gap, blocked by Mindy Cook. Cook will take it. Throws it to the cross. Blocked there by Lavasseur. She throws it to the... Oh, that one was heading for the corner. Rose Martin flicked her feet out at the last second to stop that one from going in the net. Martin for the gap. Pumphrey slides over it, make the save with her legs. Pumphrey for the gap. Cook there to make the stop. Mindy Cook looking for the post. Lavasseur with the save. Rebecca Lavasseur, gap shot kicked by Mindy Cook. Back over to Maryland with 1 minute to go here in the second sudden death overtime. Cassidy, big. Gonna have a rethrow as the clock didn't start on that throw by Maryland. Okay, clock has started. Bridget Cassidy gets another throw. Bounce ball towards the post, stopped by Sarah Cowan. Mindy Cook straight down, popped in the air by Cassidy, trickles out of bounds. 45 seconds to go. We're coming right down to it. Off the whistle, Cassidy's shot to the gap. Mindy Cook shuts the door, hands it to Rose Martin. Martin straight down, blocked by Pumphrey. Quick return throw, that one's gonna go out of bounds. 31 seconds to go. Mindy Cook looking for the gap, stopped by Cassidy. Pumphrey has it, we'll pass it back to Cassidy. Quick shot to the post, but Sarah Cowan with a nice sliding save. Timeout, Ohio. 16 seconds to go. Most likely, both teams will have one more shot. Before we have to go to a shootout. Shot by Mindy Cook. Sarah Cowan was in front of Mindy. Mindy tripped over her. Got the shot off. Trickled across half court. Maryland gets the ball with 5 seconds to go. One last shot to win it.
But also sometimes it's like a player miscommunication issue, right? Like you just, and it's also a very stressful time of the game, right?
Go to your advantage, step back. Do what you do best.
Five, 5.6. So it's Baltimore's throw. Maryland's got a throw.
Quiet, please.
Off the whistle, Cassidy down. Blocked out of bounds by Ohio. 2 seconds to go. Mindy Cook off the whistle. Oh! Stop at the buzzer, and we are going to a shootout, ladies and gentlemen. A shootout to see who moves on to the semis. Three. Let's recap. 1-0 at halftime. Ohio had the lead on a goal by Sarah Cowan. Ohio added to that early in the second half, went up 2-0. Maryland responded with 3 straight goals. And then Rose Martin tied it up with 17 seconds to go in regulation. We've played 2 3-minute sudden death overtimes with no goals being scored, and we are headed to a shootout. Coin has been flipped to determine who's going first. There will be an order of throwers. Maryland has 4 players, so I believe we'll have 4 throws from each team, alternating the throws. Over at Gym 1, it's the Manticores against the Atlanta Force in a men's quarterfinal matchup on the other channel, YouTube channel. But I don't think you want to go anywhere from Gym 2 right now, as we're headed to a shootout.
Do some jumping jacks.
To determine this women's quarterfinal and who will play the New Jersey Honeybees in tomorrow's semi. So each team submits the order of their players on which they will throw, so you don't know who will be defending who until they come out on the court. It's 4-4.
4-4?
Yeah.
We got the sheets over here.
We do. Well, I don't have the I don't have the shootout sheet. No. Ohio has 5 players, but Maryland has 4.
Who do you think they're going to sit? You're not a speculator, are you, Bill?
No, we don't do that here.
We call balls and strikes fair. Or we report the balls and strikes fair.
Yes.
old school square track up top, and there's like a bunch of like treadmills and ellipticals and some like weight machines on the far side. Above, like behind it, like not overhanging. And then there are windows dead ahead, and then there are a bunch on the sides and up high on the second level. So it's like a good angle to the court. It's like parts of the court are made from like this. Perfect setting for a goal. Do you agree with that, Sean? She's new fishing.
So our first matchup is Brianna Pumphrey from Maryland against Mindy Cook for the Ohio Monarchs. And Mindy Cook scores on the first throw of the shootout. Of course, Cook, no stranger to a shootout. She made the big save in Tokyo for Team USA on their shootout that sent them to the gold medal game. So now Brianna Pumphrey will have a chance to match it with her throw. Pumphrey rolls it down and stopped by Mindy Cook. So Ohio wins round one of the shootout. Mindy Cook scores and then stops Brianna Pumphrey. 4-3 Monarchs. Our next round will feature Rebecca Lavasseur for Maryland against Rose Martin for Ohio. Lavasseur with the throw, and she scores for Maryland. Rebecca Lavasseur ties it back up. 4-4. We are tied at 4. Rose Martin for Ohio looking to answer back against Rebecca Lavasseur. And Lavasseur makes the save, and we are tied at 4. All right. We're going to have Siobhan Lockhart for Maryland and Lori Pierce for Ohio. Lori Pierce is blocked by Siobhan Lockhart. Lockhart delivers for the Minks, 5-4. And it comes down to the final rotation. Bridget Cassidy for Maryland, and it's going to be Sarah Cowan for Ohio. Bridget Cassidy with the ball. She scores here. The game is over. Sarah Cowan makes the save, but now she has to score against Bridget Cassidy to keep this game going. Throws it down and it gets past Cassidy. Sarah Cowan has tied it back up, 5-5. Now I believe it's the same order of throwers, but a sudden death. So we're into uncharted waters now, folks. We are tied after 2 overtimes and a shootout. So we're back to the first throwers for each team. Brianna Pumphrey for Maryland against Mindy Cook for the Monarchs. Sudden death, extra throws. Here we go. And Maryland will throw first. It'll be Pumphrey to throw against Mindy Cook. And Cook guessed wrong. Brianna Pumphrey scores against Mindy Cook. Now Cook has to respond. Brianna Pumphrey with the big save on Mindy Cook, and Maryland pulls it out. What a diving save. That was a beautiful shot by Mindy Cook. Heading to the corner. Brianna Pumphrey laid out, pushed it out at the last second. What a thrilling game. Maryland moves on to play the New Jersey Honeybees with a 6-5 sudden death shootout. I don't know how we're going to top that game the rest of the night, but we're definitely going to catch our breath here after that thrilling matchup, and we'll be back with our men's quarterfinal between the BSO Johns and Florida White. Welcome back. We move into the men's quarterfinals now. BSO Johns finished first in Pool B against Florida White, finished fourth in Pool A.
Line outside. Split.
And the first throw is going to be a bounce ball from Andy Jenks, stopped by Thomas Rice, the center. Gives it off to Trayshawn Faison. Bounce ball down the middle, popped up off of Coughlin. Jeremy Capotti, or Jason Capotti rather, with it. Shoots it through the gap. Jason Capotti puts the Johns up 1-0. Trayshawn Faison down the line, pushed out by Andy Jenks. Jenks, big bounce ball. That one's gonna find the gap. John's out quickly here, 2-0 in the first 35 seconds. Trayshawn Faison looking to answer. Capotti makes the stop. Shot by Jenks, cross court. Gardenhire with the save. That's Gardenhire, blocked out of bounds by Michael Coughlin, the center for BSO Johns. Jason Capotti, straight down, blocked by Gardenhire. Blocked out. Andy Jenks, big bounce ball, stopped by Thomas Rice. Rice with the bounce ball of his own. Capotti knocks that one out of bounds. Capotti down underneath. Gardenhire. 3-0 Johns. Timeout Florida. 3 goals in the first minute and a half here by the Johns. Shot by Faison, looking for a gap. Blocked by Coughlin. Coughlin, bounce ball. Gets past Gardenhire. 4-0 Johns. Shot by Faison, blocked by Jenks. Jenks bounce ball, cross court, gets underneath Gardenhire, but goes out of bounds. Florida with a substitution here, getting Jimmy Sanchez in for Lance Gardenhire.
playing with a dude named Hughes who hasn't touched a goal ball in 20 years. Andy, you got it. All right, we're done. Quiet, please. Play.
Faison shot down, blocked by Jenks. Coughlin gathers it in, passes it back to Jenks. Andy Jenks, cross court, up and over Sanchez. 5-0, Johns. Thomas Rice down the middle, Coughlin with the stop. Passes it to Capati. Jason Capati, cross court, face on with the save for Florida. Trey Sean with a big bounce ball, blocked by Andy Jenks. Jenks looking for the gap, it deflects in off of face on. 3 goals by Andy Jenks, and the Johns have opened up a 6-0 lead. Just over 3 minutes played here. Sanchez hands it to face on. Straight down, Capati with the save. Quick return throw. Kicked out by Thomas Rice. Thomas Rice, big bounce ball, stopped by Capati. Andy Jenks looking for the right post, blocked out by Jimmy Sanchez. Sanchez rolls it down, Coughlin with the stop. Coughlin's bounce ball goes out of bounds. Trayshawn face on. Shot down the line, out of bounds. Jenks, big bounce ball. Long ball, though, called on Andy Jenks. Too big of a bounce. And Jenks will defend this against Trayshawn Faison. And off of Jenks' feet and in, and Florida gets on the board. 6-1 now. Coughlin looking to answer. Kicked out of bounds by Thomas Rice. Trayshawn face on, shot down. Jason Capati blocked that one out. Jenks, big bounce ball cross court, stopped by face on. Trayshawn with the big bounce ball. Capati, quick return shot. Gets it through the gap. Smooth shot. Jason Capati, beautiful save, beautiful throw, quickly off. And it's 7-1. And Florida with another substitution. Jimmy Sanchez out. Tim Dornbrock will come in. Trayshawn face on. Blocked out by Michael Coughlin. Potty down the middle, blocked by Dornbrock. Passes it back to Trayshawn. Shot down, blocked by Jenks. Timeout called by the Johns. 4:57 to go in the first half. BSO Johns 7, Florida White Team 1. Men's quarterfinal. The Manticores defeated the Atlanta Force 12-2.
Any DC guys around? Nope.
Winner of this one moves on to the semifinals. Andy Jenks, big bounce ball, and it gets through. So a good timeout there by the Johns. Discuss some strategy and come out with a goal. 8-1 now. Face on with the shot, blocked there by Capati. Capati's shot, blocked by Dornbrock. Dornbrock playing center now for Florida. Big bounce ball, popped up off of Coughlin and in. Tim Dornbrock makes it 8-2. Jenks, big bounce ball. Dornbrock with the stop. Gathers it in, passes it back to Trayshawn face on. He's going to take the throw. Stopped by Coughlin, blocked over. Ball back to Florida. Trayshawn face on. Cross court shot blocked by Capati. It's going to roll out of bounds. Off the whistle, quick shot. High ball though called on Capati. And Trayshawn powers it through. Capati got a piece of it. But Florida takes advantage of the penalty throw, and it makes it 8-3. Jenks shot. Nice sliding stop by Thomas Rice. Trayshawn face on down the line, blocked by Andy Jenks. Jenks cross court bounce ball, stopped by Rice. He gathers it in. Nice Rice down the middle. Michael Coughlin with the stop. Throws it back to his teammate Jason Capati on the right wing. Capati down the line, blocked by Thomas Rice. Rice goes cross court from the left wing, off the feet of Coughlin, wide of the post. Andy Jenks, cross court shot, blocked by Rice. Passes back to Dornbrock. Tim Dornbrock. That one's pushed out by Coughlin. shot down the line by Capote, blocked by Rice. Capote and well, they're switching it up now. Capote left wing, Jenks center, Coughlin right wing. Shot there by Faison, blocked by Capote. Andy Jenks middle, big bounce ball, blocked by Tim Dornbrock. Dornbrock back at Jenks. He makes the save, hands it to the right wing, Michael Coughlin. High ball on Coughlin. Chance for Florida to cut the lead in half now. Faison tries to go to the post and throws it wide. So the score remains 8-3 Johns with 2:15 to go in the first half. Capote down, popped into the air. Off of Faison. Trayshawn gets past Jenks, backing up his Coughlin. Jenks with the bounce ball off the feet of Dornbrock and in. Andy Jenks makes it 9-3. Thomas Rice looking to answer. Bounce ball right down, blocked by Jenks. Jenks moves back over to the left wing, blocked by Dornbrock. Trayshawn Faison for Florida. Looking gap, kicked away by Jenks. He gathers it in. Cross-court shot, Thomas Rice with a nice sliding stop. Thomas Rice, cross-court, blocked by Jenks. Capote's shot from center goes wide right, out of bounds. Under a minute to go, first half. Faison shot, blocked by Jenks. Big bounce ball, and that one's going to get in off the feet of Dornbrock. Andy Jenks with his 6th goal makes it 10-0. Faison blocked by Capote. "25 seconds to go in the half. Faison shot straight down the middle, blocked by Jenks, hands it off to Coughlin on the right wing. Coughlin, cross-court shot. Stopped by Faison. And clock's going to run out here in the first half. All BSO Johns 10-3 at the half as they look to move on in this men's quarterfinal. We'll take a quick break, be back in 3 minutes for the second half. Welcome back to the second half of this men's quarterfinal. BSO Johns ahead of Florida, 10-3. Substitutions for Florida. We got Anthony Cochran and Lance Gardenhire in. It'll be Gardenhire taking the first throw. Bounce ball down the middle. Andy Jenks there to make the stop. Switches with Capati. Jenks moves to the left wing. Big bounce ball to the gap. Pops up in the air. Rice keeps it in front of him. Thomas Rice now. Spinning. Bounce ball down the middle. Blocked by Capati. Backs up to the net. Jason Capati with the throw. Down the middle. Thomas Rice with the save. Hands it to Gardenhire. Gardenhire bounce ball. Blocked by Capati at center. He's going to hand it off to Michael Coughlin. Coughlin's shot blocked out of bounds by Gardenhire. BSO Johns make a substitution. Jason Capati checking out. Josh Schwartz coming in. The whistle, Gardenhire's throw, cross court, blocked by Jenks, hands it to Schwartz on the left wing. Josh Schwartz to the middle, blocked out of bounds by Thomas Rice. Gardenhire down the middle, Jenks with the save, hands it off to Michael Coughlin. Looking gap. Gardenhire blocks it, but it's going to go back over to the Johns. Bounce ball by Andy Jenks off the post and out. Cochran rolls it down, blocked by Jenks, gives it to Schwartz. Schwartz blocked by Thomas Rice. Rice bounce ball, stopped by Jenks, gives it off to Coughlin. Coughlin's throw, popped out of bounds off the body of Gardenhire. Throws it, blocked by Jenks. Jenks cross court, popped up off of Gardenhire and out of bounds. Ball dropped in. It's going to be Thomas Rice from the left wing. Straight down the line and a diving stop by Michael Coughlin. Straight down. Anthony Cochran pushes it out. Gardenhire straight down, blocked by Cochran. Jenks with the bounce ball off a Gardenhire and in. Andy Jenks, his 7th goal. Makes it 11-3. Gardenhire, cross court, blocked there by Schwartz. Schwartz to the middle, blocked out of bounds by Rice. Gardenhire now. Big bounce ball down the middle. Jenks looking for the gap, sliding over. Thomas Rice kicks it out with his feet. Anthony Cochran rolls it cross court, stopped by Michael Coughlin. Coughlin's shot gets past Gardenhire, but wide of the post. Spin shot there from Gardenhire, stopped by Jenks. Josh Schwartz straight down, blocked by Cochran. Anthony Cochran rolls it across, blocked by Coughlin. Turn throw, cross court, just wide of the post, off the hands of Anthony Cochran. Thomas Rice looking for the post, stopped by Coughlin. Backs up down the line, just pushed out by Gardenhire at the last second. Bounce ball there from Gardenhire, stopped by Jenks. Jenks with the throw down. That gets through. Andy Jenks scores goal number 8. And it's 12-3. Shot by Gardenhire, stopped there by Coughlin. Bounce ball gets underneath. Michael Coughlin scores. And that'll end it on the mercy rule, 13-3. The BSO Johns are moving on to the semis. We'll be back with our final match of the day, a men's quarterfinal game between the New York Empire and the King Cobras. Welcome back. We are about to start our final quarterfinal of the day. We got the King Cobras closest to the camera against the New York Empire on the far end of the court. Empire will start with Shadon Kosh, Kelvin Atkinson, and Jerron Black. King Cobras counter with Daryl Walker, Richard Askew, and Nathan Purcell. Just waiting on, I think, one more goal judge, and we'll be ready to go here.
Go Cobras! There you go, there you go.
And we're doing the eye shade checks. We'll be set to go here shortly. Our final match of day 2 here in Smyrna, Georgia. We'll be all set for the semifinals. After tonight, we'll post those. Those will be posted on goalballscoreboard.net. And we're set to go. New York starts with the ball on the far end of the court. Jerron Black with a bounce ball from the left wing, kicked out of bounds by Richard Askew. Ball back over to New York. Shadon Kosh with a quick shot down the line, blocked by Daryl Walker. New York Empire finished third in their pool, and King Cobras were second in theirs. Bit of deception, but the shot saved by Kelvin Atkinson on the shot by Daryl Walker. John Black shot straight down. Blocked out by Nathan Purcell. Purcell's shot. Kicked out by Atkinson. Ball dropped in for Jerron Black. Gap shot gets through the legs of Richard Askew, backed up per Purcell. Nathan Purcell down, blocked by Black. 1 minute gone here in the quarterfinal. Atkinson, bounce ball, stopped by Purcell. Hands it to Darrell Walker. Walker for the post, pushed out by Shadon Kosh. Kosh down the line, out of bounds. Purcell straight down, blocked by Black. Jerron Black, out of bounds. Shot down the middle by Darrell Walker, stopped by Kelvin Atkinson. Kosh with a smooth ball popped up by Walker, keeps it in front of him. Big bounce ball by Walker, kicked out by the knee of Kelvin Atkinson. Ron Black blocked out by Purcell. Nathan Purcell from the right wing. That one almost got through, but stopped by the feet of Shadon Kosh. Kosh cross court from the right wing, blocked by Purcell. Nathan Purcell down the middle, Kelvin Atkinson with the stop. Jerron Black down the middle, Richard Askew slows it down, gathered in by Darrell Walker. Walker straight down, popped high into the air off of Jerron Black and over the net. Ball dropped in, Shadon Kosh. For the Empire, straight down, Walker with the save. Darrell Walker, bounce ball, kicked out by Kelvin Atkinson. Jerron Black, bounce ball, looking for the gap. Purcell with the save, but it's going to go back over center line. And a consecutive shot here for the Empire. Cross court shot blocked there by Purcell. Purcell down the line, out of bounds. Empire Black with the shot, stopped there by Darrell Walker. Walker moves over to the right side. Quick shot along the floor, blocked by Kosh. Kosh straight down, out of bounds, wide of the post. Purcell straight down, blocked by Kosh. Shadon Kosh down the line. Saved by Darrell Walker. Shot by Walker to the gap. Kelvin Atkinson closes the door. We remain scoreless. Over 4 minutes gone in the first half. That shot out of bounds. Purcell looking for the post. Black slides over to make the stop. Jerron Black, bounce ball, and it gets through the gap. Jerron Black. First goal of the match for the Empire. 1-0. Shot from Purcell, cross court. Atkinson there to make the stop. Shadon Kosh straight down, gets behind Asu, but Walker gathers it in. Walker straight down, blocked by Kosh. Kosh with the shot. Wide right. Walker looking to answer, and it gets through. Darrell Walker powers it through the defense of the Empire, and we're tied at 1. Jerron Black looking for the gap, stopped by Purcell. Nathan Purcell, he looks for the gap, gets past Atkinson, but Kosh backs him up. Kosh with a smooth ball down, blocked by Asu, backed up by Walker. Darrell Walker cross court, blocked out of bounds by Jerron Black. Black down the middle, blocked by Richard Asu. Hands it back to Darrell Walker. Straight down, blocked by Kosh. Kosh down, Walker keeps it in front of him. Walker, big bounce ball, blocked by Atkinson. Jerron Black, stopped by Asu. Gives it to Nathan Purcell on the right wing. Purcell down the middle, blocked by Atkinson. Play resumes. Atkinson heading for the post. That goes wide. 3:27 to go in the first half. We are tied at 1. Purcell moves over to the left wing, goes cross court, pushed out by Jerron Black. Nathan Purcell saved that one with his eye shades. He's going to have to adjust them. Purcell from the right wing, across the face, stopped by Atkinson. Kosh, cross court, gets through the legs of Purcell, and Shadon Kosh gives the umpire a 2-1 lead. Shot by Walker, down the middle, blocked by Atkinson. 2:45 to go, first half, 2-1 lead for the Empire over the Cobras. Jerron Black bounces off of Purcell. Basu gets it, gives it back to Darrell Walker. Smooth ball, gets off of Atkinson, stopped by Black. He's just going to roll it down the court. Walker with the stop. Powers it back. Atkinson stops it. Gives it to Jerron Black on the left wing. Black bounce ball. Kicked by Richard Asu. It's going to go back over to the New York Empire. As we approach 2 minutes left in the first half. Shadon Kosh straight down, blocked by Walker. Darrell Walker, big bounce ball, but it's called on the long ball. Long ball for Darrell Walker. He will defend. Looks like Jerron Black will take it for the Empire. And it gets under Darrell Walker. It was right at him, but somehow got under his body. It's 3-1 Empire. Timeout for King Cobras. With 1:46 to go in the half. Shot by Walker off of Kosh, up and over the net. Jerron Black. Long ball on Black, so chance for the Cobras to pull back within one. Walker's shot is blocked by Jerron Black. Great guess, great reaction by Black. And the Empire keep their 3-1 lead. Shot by Black, stopped by Nathan Purcell. Purcell bounce ball down the middle. Stopped by Atkinson, hands it off to Kosh on the right wing. Kosh down the middle, Richard Askew there to make the save, gives it to Darrell Walker. 1 minute to go in the first half. Stop there, blocked out of bounds by Kosh. Shot there, Richard Askew makes the save. Quick shot down the middle, blocked there by Atkinson. Eye shade check on Atkinson. "37 seconds to go in the half. It's going to be Jerron Black from the left wing. Bounce ball cross court, blocked by Darrell Walker. He gathers it in. He's going to pat the ball, give it to Nathan Purcell. Purcell now. Bounce ball down and into the goal. Nathan Purcell pulls the Cobras within one. 3-2 with 18 seconds to go in the half. Black cross court, stopped by Askew. Quick return throw by Walker. And a noise penalty called on the Cobras with 6 seconds to go. And Richard Askew will defend. Jerron Black shot blocked out by Richard Askew. Big defense by the Cobras there. They're going to have one more shot before the half to try to tie it up. Shot by Walker, up and over the net. And an exciting first half comes to a close with the New York Empire on top of the King Cobras 3-2 in this men's quarterfinal. And we'll start the second half after a 3-minute break. We are back for the second half of this men's quarterfinal. The winner to play Manticores tomorrow in the semi. We have the other semi already set. The BSO Johns against the Texas Rattlesnakes. So this one yet to be decided. 3-2 lead for the Empire. But the Cobras starting with the ball. And Walker straight down right at Jerron Black with the save. Jerron Black, bounce ball back down. Gets through the defense of the Cobras. And the Empire go up 4-2. Nathan Purcell now from the right wing, throws center, pops up off of Atkinson, kept out by Shadon Kosh. Kosh spins, gap shot. Oh, it went through. And it's a good goal, 5-2. And we got a penalty, though. It was a long ball, so no goal there. Score is 4-2. Long ball was called. Atkinson to defend against Walker. Atkinson stops it with his feet. Great save by Calvin Atkinson. Score remains 4-2. Empire in front. Big bounce ball by Black, blocked out by Purcell. Purcell down the middle, blocked by Atkinson. Jerron Black, bounce ball, gets past Asu, blocked by Walker. Shot by Purcell. Walker now gets past Atkinson, but he reaches back and grabs it. Rolls it down. Asu gets it, gives it to Purcell. Purcell now from the center, stopped by Black. Jerron Black, gap shot, stopped by the feet of Purcell. Quick return throw. Black was not in position, but he got down in time to make the stop. 8:08 to play, 4-2. Empire in front of the Cobras. Kosh with a shot down the middle, blocked by Richard Assu. Hands it off to Darrell Walker. Walker's shot deflected up and over by Jerron Black. Ball dropped into Kosh. Shadon Kosh, stopped by Richard Assu. Purcell down the middle, blocked by Atkinson. Jerron Black from the left wing, cross court, blocked by Darrell Walker. Walker spins straight down, blocked by Black. Black, quick return throw. Off of Walker and in. 5-2 Empire. 7:11 to go. Purcell looks to answer. Atkinson shuts that one down. Gives it off to Jerron Black. Bounce ball pops up off of Assu, but he catches it. Richard Assu will check out of the lineup for the King Cobras. Antonio Rozier in. Darrell Walker straight down. Blocked by Kosh, out of bounds. Kosh shot straight down. Walker's there to make the stop. Walker, high ball called on Darrell Walker. Tried to return it quickly. Called for the high ball, and he's going to defend the penalty throw. And Jerron Black beats him. 6-2 Empire. 6:35 to go. Cobras are going to have to score quickly here to get back into it. Nathan Purcell down, gets past Atkinson, but Kosh backs him up. Kosh slips straight down, blocked by Walker. Walker's shot blocked by Atkinson. Jerron Black, big bounce ball, popped in the air by Purcell, who's playing center now. He gives it off to Rozier on the right wing. Rozier spins, throws, out of bounds. Ball dropped into Kosh. From the right wing, cross-court shot, ball's out. Dropped in, Rozier's going to give it to Walker. Shot off of Black and in. Darrell Walker stems the tide for the Cobras. They get one back, it's 6-3. Kosh goes cross court from the right wing, out of bounds. Darrell Walker looking to score again, popped off a black. Rolling towards the high ball line, gathered in by Kosh. And timeout called by the umpire with 5:23 to play. Empire doubling up the Cobras 6-3 in our final game of the day. We will join you beginning at 8 a.m. tomorrow Eastern Time for our semifinal matches, and then we'll get into the medal rounds. Have both gyms going, both streams going once again, so you won't miss any of the action. Check out goalballscoreboard.net to find out who's playing when, who's playing where. That'll be updated after this final matchup. We'll know all our matchups for the semis after this game. Kosh with it. Sweet shot down, blocked by Walker. Purcell hands it to Walker on the left wing. Straight down the line, but Shadon Kosh dives over to block it out. Kosh gives it to Black. Black from the left wing, big bounce ball straight down. Antonio Rozier makes the stop. His bounce ball slips out of his hand, goes out of bounds at half court. Under 5 minutes to play now. Shadon Kosh has moved over to the left wing to throw this one. Smooth ball down the middle, blocked by Purcell, out of bounds. Walker spins, smooth ball straight down the gut and stopped by Atkinson. Atkinson looking for the post, but goes wide. Antonio Rozier from the right post. Bounce ball down, blocked by Black. Takes his time getting to his feet, 4:25 to play. Ron Black, bounce ball down the middle, stopped by Purcell at center. Rozier gathers it. Rolls it across the middle, popped up by Atkinson. Kosh gathers it. Shadon Kosh, smooth ball down the middle, blocked by Purcell, gives it to Darrell Walker. Right down the line, pushed out by Kosh. Great reaction. That one was heading for the post or the corner.